hello. May I say how pretty you look today, chat? In the most respectful way possible. May I say how pretty you look today? Hello. Oh, would you? I bought something a little special for you.
Lydia of Wide a Jiggling, 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 Lydia of Wide a Jiggling.
You needed one more wide a jiggling in that. Thank you, Nine. Oh, wardrobe malfunction. One sec. Hold on. Bear with. I have limited arm movement. One sec. Oh, okay, that's better. Wow, imagine not being able to flutter my arms around. Hello.
Lydia. Waving hand emoji.
Waving hand
Hope
emoji.
You have a great stream.
Waving
Smiley
hand
face
emojis straight back at you, bruh. Thank you, Chris, for the 4 months. Thank you. Hello, chat. I bought gift. I came bearing gift. You came bearing looking very cute. Better now. I saw him in real life. Been around, not around. Well, I want to let you down. Gave you anything, would I give you everything? Better now. Tipperas, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you. Hello, Aaron, WV, BT, Kick, Bab, Brad, North, CX. Welcome, Ashy, Kristen, Grizzly, VM. Hello. Welcome, Hey, Milsey. Hello, Ian. Welcome, Venti. Welcome, Kari. Welcome, Sezzy. Welcome, Exotic. Welcome, Michael. Welcome, Bright. Hello.
Water. V.
You're nice. It for the rest of your lives. VOD watchers, guess what song we're listening to right now, based only on my mumbles because I don't know the lyrics. When you drawn in, I'm gonna forget. We're out of my head, and when we think that you are better now. Oh, that won't be a VOD. Oh, sorry, VOD watchers, that will not be a VOD. Chat, this stream is going to be
well, look
exclusive.
who's back for more fun. Hello, Lydia.
Thank you, G. Hello. Yes, okay, we have several announcements. I have several important things that I need to be saying
Lydia,
right now.
you look amazing, slay.
Thank you, Christian. I have, this is just to confirm. This is a 4-leaf clover, okay? This is not some political statement, okay? This is a 4-leaf clover necklace. This is a little elephant necklace. And this is a droplet necklace. I decided to get a droplet necklace instead of a droplet tattoo on my face. Same meaning, though. Anyways. Okay, chat, announcement. Yes, the droplet is like a tattoo. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Announcement. Okay, chat. Today we have a very exciting stream. Okay. However, if you're watching now, you cannot watch in the
You lie to me.
future,
I just
okay?
woke up and I look horrible. Lydia, cry myself to sleep.
Oh, well, that's perspective. Okay, you should never say that about yourself, Venti. It's not true. Okay. Oh my gosh, no. If you've just woken up, you probably have like a little puffy face, right? That's so cute, having a little puffy face. Oh my goodness. Okay, actually, now I think about it, Chad, do you have like a really puffy face in the morning? I remember when I was a kid and I would have like a really puffy face. And now I'm older, I don't really get like face puff in the mornings. Was I just like a really unhealthy kid? Why did that happen? I just realized I haven't had that very much for ages, but when I was a kid, it happened like so much. Like, it looked like I got stung by a bee every morning. Anyway, that's a separate issue. Okay. So yes, we've got a very cool stream today. Okay. First of all, chat. We're finishing Life is Strange. This is the final one. We're deciding our fate. We're deciding
Lydia,
our ending.
good to see you this morning in one piece.
Thank you,
and looking
Wolf.
beautiful
Yes.
after your midnight skate park tricky
Did
time
not
last
crash.
night. Peepo blush spinning.
Did not crash on the skateboard. Of course I didn't crash on the skateboard, okay? Pro skater, me, yes, exactly. My skateboard, see, I feel bad. I put my skateboard in the cupboard in the kitchen And now I'm like, but I don't want to buy the skateboard just to like use it once. You know what I mean? Like I want to use my skateboard, chat. I'm genuinely considering becoming a skater. Okay. Oh my gosh, I might have been allergic to my pillow. Nah, I'm not admitting to being a sensitive little bean like that. I would never. I wrote Skating Stream Part 2. I know that's exactly what I was thinking. Okay. But yes, we are finishing Life is Strange today. We're deciding the ending, okay? That's going to be... it might be a really depressing sad end to the stream. So beware
Look
of
who's
that.
here to make my day better, the #1 streamer Lydia Violet from Yearly Fire.
Thank you. Also, Yearly, by the way, you don't need to say from Yearly Fire after your TTS, right? Because I see your name pop up. Just to let you know. But, you know, it's a cute little touch. I like that you do it. But just so you know, you don't need to say from, because I can see your name, but I love it. You know, don't worry, I love it. Okay. Okay. And then the second thing that we're doing, actually we're doing this first. I don't know why I said Life is Strange first. The second thing we're doing, okay, we're watching the League of Legends Esports World Cup documentary. So for anyone that doesn't know, you normally have to pay to watch this documentary. Okay. However, I got permission. Your boy got permission, and thank you for the gifted. Your boy got permission, chat, to watch it on stream. So we are going to be able to watch it for free. However, yeah, you see W Let's Play League. Hear me out.
Hey Lydia. I want today's Dancy-related type first competition. What's my prize? Will I get some behind-the-scene DM later regarding the drama? Or maybe a confession about a particular
drama.
streamer sneaking cola to stay high energy? Lydia of Happy.
Right, okay. Well, first of all, I need proof that you won. Second of all, okay, what would you like? You can have a little cheek squidge if you like. You can have a little nose boop. 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 You can have a little ASMR lip wiggle. You know, just name your price. On it, well, I just gave you all three. Anyway, you know, okay. Anyway. Okay, so yes. For anyone that doesn't know, you normally have to pay to watch the documentary. So we got it for free, but it does mean we can't watch the VOD.
Hello Lydia, how does your arm
there's
feel
gonna be
after
no
your
VOD.
totally definitely 100% permanently real tattoo you got yesterday?
Oh my gosh, Chet, you want to see my tattoo?
Trumperous
Okay.
Pud.
Promperous Pud. You want to see my tattoo? Okay, day 2 of my tattoo. Day 2. Okay, guys, I'm about to show you my guns. So, if you're not prepared, get prepared, okay? They're kind of impressive. Maybe TOS. Do you believe that I shower now? Shower believers, Modjack? Workout believers, Modjack? How dare I scrub it? Okay, I'm not gonna lie. It was not that hard to get. It was not that hard to get up. Okay,
No,
up.
does that mean no rules? Are we allowed to TTS your diary entries from our secret Lydia Violet diary?
Brother, you don't
leaks
know
group
my
chat?
diary entries,
People
okay,
blush
guys?
really happy, dank.
If you ever see
Let
Lydia
me
Violet,
start. Lydia diary entry May 21st, 2023. Dear diary, today I watched episode 1 of Euphoria. Well, I tried, but I paused about 10 minutes in and just stared at the screen for an hour.
first of all, Graham, thank you for the dead gift. Thank you. Second of all, yappa chungus. Chad, if you ever talk to someone, okay, and they say that they've ever read my diary or they know what's in my diary, okay, kappa chungus deluxe. Ash! Thank you for the 10. Thank you for the 10 gifted, Ashy. Thank you. Very, very, very much some. Thank you.
I was very impressed to see your nose grind skills yesterday. Perhaps next time you'll use the skateboard rather than your actual nose though.
Guys,
Lydia of Hunt.
I'm so confused. We got pro skater. We didn't get like novice. We got pro.
I found my next
Okay, we literally started a career in skateboarding yesterday, okay? And you're coming back and saying that I was bad. This is the definition of gaslighting, okay? Sassy, thank you, the gifted. This is the definition of gaslighting, okay? You got the tutorial. That wasn't the tutorial. We did the tutorial. I'm not getting gaslit, okay? Anyone that wasn't there yesterday, first of all, why not forward, okay? Second of all, ignore the haters, okay? Whatever we did, they're gonna hate. I'm two-time, I don't know why I held up 3 fingers. I'm two-time Elden Lord, okay? Sit back down, okay? I finished round 1 Tony Hawk. Fantastic! Thank you! Thank you for the 10 gifted, baby.
Hi Lydia,
Thank you.
is this
Thank you,
documentary
thank
about
you.
how you got addicted to League and the rehab program you went through?
No.
Is that why there will be no VOD?
Well, okay. Hear me out. I was gonna do this. I was gonna watch the documentary starting at like 10 p.m. But I was like, I feel like it's a really bad idea to watch a League documentary and then end stream. You know what I mean? So I decided against doing that, and now we're gonna watch the documentary at 7:30, and then we're gonna play Life is Strange afterwards. I just feel like that's a safer way to go about things, don't you think, chat? So I'm gonna play a game, and League is going to be out of my mind before the end of stream, especially because we're streaming tomorrow. Okay, we're playing tomorrow. We're messing around together tomorrow. Okay, so yeah, I really don't want to play League and degenerate tonight.
Could the Life is Strange bit snipped for the VOD channel please, and thank you Peeper Cute.
Yes, don't worry. We're gonna post a highlight, okay? But just so you know, if you want to watch the documentary, you have to watch it live, or you have to pay. You can't watch the VOD, is what I'm trying to say. It will be on a highlight. Don't worry. Everyone invested in Life is Strange. You will, if you missed a tiny bit, you will still be able to see Life is Strange. All is good. Also, okay. Oh, okay. Chat. I need to have a sit down talk with you. Come on. Can I bribe you with it? Well, actually, we're not watching popcorn until the documentary, but can I bribe you with a little bit of pineapple juice with a squeeze of lime? Bro, why is that appealing? Lime is dandy. Are we in trouble? Well, there's always the possibility to be in trouble, depending on what you say, you know what I mean? At any particular time, one can be in trouble, you know.
Hey Lydia, this is a cute top.
Oh,
Did you
thank
knit it yourself? It's too regular, so probable store-bought, unless you are a knighting grandmaster. Peepo blush sweater.
No, I didn't, but let's just say I did. Yes, I did. Okay. Okay. So, chat, this is the last Life is Strange. After this, we are starting a new game tomorrow, okay? Now, I want to make a list. Actually, CX, could you possibly link the list of, like, the tier list of games? Because we made a tier list from a while ago, right? I want to decide with all of you guys which game we should play next. Okay, so this is my list of requirements. Okay. This is what I want to do. Okay. I want to be doing more long streams. So this is how, like, I kind of, like, think about streams going, right? So, come on, go live, just chatting for a little bit, do some reacts, okay? Play, like, I don't know, like a little game, like FPS game, or, like a random game that you don't normally play every single day for like an hour or so. Do a different segment and then do a longer game, right? Like we've been doing Life is Strange.
Big drama. Who done it? What MFer is starting S hit? Peepo we throw fist. Side note, who's bootlegging today's stream? Peepo edgy grandma sweater.
What does bootlegging mean? Okay, oh, sorry. Actually, chat, permission to turn the AC on, please. I was really cold before I started stream and now I'm really hot. Give me 1 sec. Actually, okay, give me 1 sec, but think about games in the meantime, okay? 1 sec. Oh, okay. So, okay, this is what I was thinking. So I want a game that is going to be around, I don't know, like 20 hours. Marbles? No, you can't do marbles because it's a game that we like play like every day. You know what I mean? So it's like everyday game for the next like 2 weeks. You know what I mean? Like it can't be so, like I would really like to play The Witcher, but I feel like The Witcher's too long. Life is Strange was literally perfect. You know what I mean? Night Rain 20 hours.
Hello everyone, have a lovely day today. Or else.
Or else. Okay, okay. Last of Us. Okay, hold on. Let me get the list up. Here. Okay, so this was the list that we had. Okay, so this was the list of movies. This was the list of games. Okay, so on this list, S tier, we did Life is Strange, and we already completed it. Okay, chat, Life is Strange 1. How is that? Like, is that... Oh, wait, hold on. We did Life is Strange 2, right? What's Life is Strange 1 like? Or is that nah? The Witcher. Oh, The Witcher looks so good, but I'm scared it's like long. Oh, we did 1. Okay, what's Life is Strange 2 like? The Last of Us. Hogwarts Legacy, but we've already done that. Before Your Eyes. Dark Souls. Okay, let's ignore that one. Horizon Forbidden West. Okay, that's the S and A tier. Is there anything else that you guys would find interesting to put? Guys, I'm not doing a Bloons Tower Defense stream. 24... Okay. I'm not doing a 24-hour Bloons Tower Defense stream, but thank you so much for your suggestion. Your opinion has been considered. It's been considered. WWE 2K25. Okay, so this is what I'm thinking. So you know when I said I want to do like a game that's like an hour or 2 hours, like in the middle as the initial game. So that's more of a, I don't know what the word is for it. The like not so story one. So okay, chat, how about this? It's like I want to end on like a story game. You know what I mean? Like I want to end and it be like a sentimental, cozy game. You know what I mean? Like I feel like WWE wrestling is not very cozy. You know? Okay, the word is competitive. So I want to play a competitive game like midstream, and then I want to play like a cozy story game end stream. So I'm asking what a cozy story game we should
Legacy.
do. You know what? I don't really feel the like gaming music. I feel like it's good. It's good, but I feel like it's not like, I don't know, it's like too much adrenaline for stream, you know what I mean? I feel like I'm like gaming as I'm playing, as I'm like streaming, you know what I mean? Okay, there was a League Storm, yeah, but like, I don't know, it's like I listen to League Storm songs while I'm playing League. If I listen to League songs while I'm streaming, then like I get too much like adrenaline and I'm like really put off, you know what I mean? Telltale Walking Dead or The Wolf Among Us? Okay, let's have a look at these. Telltale Walking Dead. Walking Dead. Okay, chat, can you send the trailers? So I'll just click them instead of looking them up. Okay.
Rated M for mature.
Okay, so this is Telltale Walking Dead. Episode 1. So how long is this?
Well, I reckon you didn't do it then.
Why do you say that?
You know, I've driven a bunch of fellas down to this prison. Usually it's about now I get the, I didn't do it.
Every time?
Every time. People will up and go,
I wonder how many people in jail said they didn't do, like say they didn't do it. But then what if they actually did?
mad when they believe
Didn't
their
do
life
it.
is over.
In the room!
This other time...
Hello? Anybody?
You need to
You stumbled across a zombie apocalypse town?
This is my house.
You've been all by
Ooh,
yourself.
is this scary?
Do this?
Yeah, I want my parents to come home now.
I think that might be a little while.
Yeah, scared. Oh, chat, don't get scared.
You wanted a game that's like set in Egypt or something. Assassin's Creed Origins is in Egypt and is 30 hours.
I would like to play Assassin's Creed. When did I say I wanted a game set in Egypt? I do not. That's such a random thing. But W, thank you.
Who can knock a couple of heads together if he has to. I know who you are, and I know you're a killer.
The world is ending out there. Who cares who I am?
Oh, this looks scary.
I really think you will love The Last of Us Part 1. Horizon Forbidden West will take a good 60 hours or more to play.
Take it easy.
Okay. The Last of yeah, but The Last of Us is also really long. Not as long, but okay, what is this? Okay, Control. Sorry about the lag. It be like that. YouTube Premium and all that, it be like that.
Fair warning. This is gonna be weirder
Okay, so this is called Control.
than usual.
If you want to survive, chat, do you want me to read it to you? This isn't cozy. Yeah, it is. Because it's like scary games are cozy because then you have to like snuggle together and be like, ooh, I'm squared. Help me, chat. Someone share my blanket. People shake. It's cozy. Oh! Wait, we can fly, Pog? You know what? Okay. Last of Us. Okay, we start Last of Us tomorrow. 1 for yes, 2 for no. 1 for yes, 2 for no. Okay. Have we watched the Last of Us trailer? Wait. Last of Us trailer. Are there multiple ones? We just start with part 1, right? Okay, this is what we're starting.
Now, the girl. Is she alive? What girl? I don't know no girl. She's alive. Where?
Oh, you know what makes me feel so weird? Like leg stuff. I remember I watched it was actually so bad. Do you even want to know? I watched like Gangs of London, right? It was pretty mid, wouldn't recommend, but I watched Gangs of London on Netflix, and it's like so gory. Like I like watching surgeries, and I don't get squeamish, but I don't understand why stuff is gory for the sake of being gory. And there was this scene, and this guy was like digging into this other guy's leg to like torture him, like into the bone marrow. Ever since then, I have not liked like leg stuff. I'm not squeamish. What do you mean? I don't see a need for gore, but I am not squeamish. Like, there was so much unnecessary gore in that.
Here's how this thing's gonna play out. You do what I say.
Asking for a friend is The Last of Us hard.
When I say.
Asking for a friend.
Joel, I can handle myself.
It's called luck, and it is gonna run out.
Okay, I know you say no, but like, I feel like no one's gonna say yes because Okay. Is Resident Evil hard? I found Resident Evil hard. What's harder, Resident Evil or The Last of Us?
You hear that? Run! There's too many of them!
You ready to haul ass? Come on.
Okay. To fight for. Don't worry, Chad, I got you. I'll read it. Sorry, I was lacking on the reading, but I'll read it now.
Stop with the bullshit. What are you so afraid of?
Oh, I don't know. I don't like underwater bits. I feel like I have to like hold my breath in them.
Not really. I played The Last of Us about 10 times.
Okay, wait, why would you play it multiple times? Does it have like different endings each time? Okay, WW, Last of Us starting tomorrow. Okay. Also, Chad, I wanted to ask something. Because I want you to tell me if it's a dumb idea, okay? Okay, so you guys know that I'm looking to move into like a little country house, right? I'm looking to move more into the country because I've lived in the city for a pretty long time now, and I do like living in the city, but flats get really hot in the summer and I'm in a permanent state of heat stroke. Okay. So I was thinking, because you know, I feel like houses are a little less safe than flats, right? Because there's not like the layer of reception and like loads of layers of doors, right? Especially if you live in the country, you live like more so on your own, like just like one door between you. Okay, but I don't like, obviously I'm gonna be renting, and like I don't want to like commit to staying in England for a long time, so I don't really want to get, well, I would love to get a dog, but I can't get a dog, right? Okay. So I was thinking, have you guys heard of Terminator dogs? Has anyone heard of a Terminator dog? Hold on, I'll show you a picture. It's like, okay. It's a dog, right? Obviously, but like not like a living dog, right? So it's like you haven't got the responsibility of a living dog. But basically, so it walks around the premise, and then whenever it sees a human, it like fires fire at them. So it's like a protection dog, but you haven't got to like feed it and like take care of it. You know what I mean? I would be bad if it didn't recognize me, but like you just get one. Oh, wait, hold on. That's illegal? No, I think the whole point. The Guardian. Okay, hold on. Ohio company to sell flamethrower wielding robot dog called Terminator dog. Okay. Ohio company. Yeah. Okay. 4 legs and can breathe fire.
Is this an actual dog or a fictional dog?
Well, okay, so it's real. So it's like a robot dog, right? So it's not real. So I haven't got to like, I would be able to like move it between countries. I think I would probably get stuck at customs for that, but you know what I mean.
You're moving to the country to be cooler and want to buy a robot dog equipped with a flamethrower that breathes fire at humans. Classic Lydia.
Yeah, well, I don't want it to breathe fire at me. Okay, so breathing fire at other humans isn't really a big bad thing. You will set fire to the neighborhood. Well, not if the dog doesn't malfunction. Okay, like the whole point of these dogs is they're probably. Oh, sorry, my alarm was going off. They're probably gonna be, I don't know, safe to. Only available in US. Gobbly! Thank you. Okay. Oh, $9,420.
Just get the non-lethal projectile version. Burning random kids coming to visit isn't bad, tee-hee.
Bro, why are random kids coming to visit my house? Okay. So, okay, hold on. Okay, let's evaluate. Also, Ted, I feel like for that price tag, that's like the whole point, right? It's like expensive because it has like good facial recognition, so it doesn't like burn you. Okay, What has 4 legs, can breathe fire? Apparently a Terminator dog. First ever flamethrower wielding robot dog. WW. Just build a moat around your house. Well, but I'm renting. So you can't like do anything to a house while you're renting. So I can't. Okay. According to Flamethrower, the Ohio-based company that manufactures flamethrowers. Oh, I just realized. It's probably not going to be legal in England, right? Because flamethrowers aren't legal. Oh my gosh, wait, I have an idea though. I have an idea. Okay, but another win for the US. Okay, hear me out. Okay, so for example, if I went to the US, right, I would be going...
Perimeter alarm is a very good thing. I have those. They let me know when anything bigger than a dog comes my way.
Yeah, speaking from someone that had their house broken into 4 times, everyone had alarms. It doesn't really do it. It just goes ding-a-ling-a-ling.
Hey Lydia,
and then you freak out.
Just get an apartment with windows facing north. You get no direct sunlight all day long.
No, it's...
Sounds perfect for you,
it's
considering
not
your
really
sleeping
about,
schedule.
It's not
no
really,
need to move to the countryside.
It's not really about the south-facingness. It's about the heat rising. So even when there's no sun,
Do they
it's
have
still
one
really
with
hot.
an alarm and automatically calls the police for you?
Yeah, but police just don't come out always, or they take a long time to come out. English police pain. But guys, you know what?
I'll buy one and let you know how well
country.
it goes.
Like,
flamethrowers are dangerous. Peepaw shake.
Okay, hear me out though. Hear me out. Okay, I was watching this morning. I was watching this lady, okay, tour around her like little cottage. And bro, she was so happy. Like she was so happy. And she was like talking about like she was just like, I don't know, like, how do I explain this? Like she seemed like the kind of lady to say hello to someone when she walked by them. You know what I mean? Like people where I live, they like glare. They just glare. They don't even like look down most of the time. They glare at you. And I'm like, I feel like if I stay here long enough, I'm gonna start glaring at people because I'm gonna think that's the norm. You know what I mean? I don't want the mean negative energy to wear off on me. And I feel like the countryside, people are just so much nicer. You know what I mean? Like I want to be around the wholesome country energy of saying hello.
Lydia, if you need protector, it's better to get masculine husband. It would solve so much of your problems, truers.
Yeah, but I feel like that comes with a whole nother set of different problems. You know, having a husband, that's like a whole... It's a whole big thing, you know what I mean? Trust me when I say getting a thermometer dog it's probably easier. Okay. So women can be strong too. True. And you know what? It's not about strength. Okay, I have got strength. Thank you very much. Okay, strength is not the issue here. However, sorry. Okay. However, okay, hear me out. If I went to America, I would be on a extraordinary talent visa. That's what it's called. I didn't say it. That's what it's called. That is what it's called. I did not pick the name. Okay, something along those lines. So I would basically be proving to America that no one else can do what I do. I don't know. Guys, I'm just trying to get in. Okay, I'll do anything possible. Anyways. It's the only visa that I can get, okay? It's the only one. Okay, so if I were on that visa, I would not be allowed to wield a gun, okay? Which it scares me more because it's like at least in England, no one has a gun. You know what I mean? In America, some people have a gun, but I can't get a gun. Like if I went to a place where everyone had guns, I would want a gun. You know what I mean? But I wouldn't be allowed a gun because I'm not like an American citizen, so I wouldn't be able to get one. So, firearm, pause champ, thermometer, Terminator, not thermometer, Terminator dog, pause champ. Just thinking. Lydia,
to be
surrounded.
fair, I've never seen anyone get food poisoning from as many things as you do, Libby. That would be an extraordinary talent, I suppose.
Okay, that is absolutely not what I'm putting on my application though. Thank you very much. Yes. Okay, guys. Okay, thank you very much. You do not need to hate on me. I did not choose the name of the extraordinary talent visa. Okay, I just want to go to America.
Rural UK is also really well
America.
known for terrible internet connections. That won't be a problem at all, right? Right?
You know what? I don't think that you can go to a place and you can be like, this place in particular has really bad internet. I just don't think that's a thing. It's like, if you have fiber, you have fiber. If there is something wrong with your line, then it's like when people are like, oh, I thought the internet in Australia was bad. In the nicest way possible, I don't like, brother. You can't have bad internet in an entire country unless it's like war torn, or like something like actually really bad is going on in that country. Brother, you can't be like, Australia has bad internet, England has bad internet. Like, it doesn't work like that. It's like, if you have an optic line and there is nothing broken with that optic line, you have good internet, right? Like, you can be further away from a server, so it's like, if you're in like LA, then you'd have bad ping playing League, but you don't have bad internet. Okay, but so you definitely took a few weeks off because of internet in Australia. I did in England. That was the line.
How
that was
is
nothing
the
to do with
tattoo
the internet.
doing? Also the one wearing the tattoo super duper omega blush.
Also, you can't
also
be like,
Danzy.
Internet's bad in Australia because I had a problem with my internet. Like, it doesn't work. Like, it's like, you can't say a whole country has bad internet, right? Tattoo. It's doing good. Well, it's permanent, so yeah. Also, the one wearing the tattoo. Also, the one wearing the tattoo. Oh, you're talking about me? I'm doing terrible. I'm doing absolutely terrible. Absolutely terrible. Oh yeah, so anyway, okay, chat. If everyone else has a gun and I don't have a gun, do you think I would be able to get a Terminator dog? Hold on. Okay, let's see how this works. Because I don't want it just shooting at anyone, you know what I mean? Like, I want it to have like, well, it has to have really good facial recognition. Okay, according to Through Flame. Okay, no one's gonna say that right first time. An Ohio-based company that manufactures flamethrowers.
My man!
Why do they have to mix around the words like that?
My area did have bad internet ages ago until we got fiber,
yes!
not the internet. Cloggers.
No, okay, but that's like, you mean like your town, right? Like, you can't be like, an entire country has bad internet. Like, that doesn't work like that. Okay, it's the latest invention feature of 30-foot... it fires 30 feet in front. Light detection and range mapping. Touted as your ultimate firepower companion. Wait. Thermonator dog. Okay. Oh my gosh, bro, this looks epic. No, chat, this is actually so epic. I want to go to America just so I can have this. Imagine an intruder tries to intrude my house and then it sees this. Chat, is it legal to set booby traps around your garden? Because in England, it's not. Like, say an intruder trips and falls when they're like breaking into your house to steal something, they can sue you for like hurting themselves. But in America, can I like set bear traps like around my garden? I could make like a whole Home Alone house. I couldn't because again, I would be renting. So like, oh my gosh, chat. Oh my gosh, did I say this at the time when I was in Australia? This is so messed up. No one like. Okay, I feel like no one actually appreciated how this was so messed up. When I was in Australia, the estate agent went into my house or like went into my flat and just took pictures of everything, which like. You don't think like it was like I had like my like dirty laundry out. I had like stuff on my computer that like I really did not want people to see. She just went around taking pictures of everything. And then she goes, it's quite, what did she say? She goes, because I had like I'd stuck stuff to the wall and stuff. And she's like, the state is unacceptable. She said something like that. And I'm like, bro, you're not allowed to just go into the house and take photos. Anyway,
Hello,
it was like
Lydia.
actually,
How is it going?
like that's like so illegal. Like there are pictures somewhere that like, that's so illegal. Anyway, as I was saying, you can't really, they normally announce it, right? She didn't announce it. So this woman, like she got fired for being like really mean to like other people as well. Like, you know, when you like think that like someone's really mean to you and you're like, what did I do wrong? And then you realize, no, everyone just hates that person. Well, she got fired for like a little while later. But yeah, so you're supposed to announce it. So she did an inspection. I cleaned up, like I made everything look really good. She was really impressed with the state of the place, right? Okay. And then like 3 or 4 months later, she messages me and she's like, just went round for an inspection. I swear on everything. She didn't like give me any warning because I was like, this is really illegal. And she kept on trying to avoid it because she knew it was illegal. And 3 or 4 months later, she came in, she took loads of pictures of my flat. And she was like, this state is unacceptable. I was like, you're not allowed to just go into someone's house when they're out of the house and go around taking photos. Like, it's actually crazy. Actually think about this, chat. If you are renting right now, because it actually made me schizo for like everything. If you're renting right now, your estate agent has keys to your house. That they can go into your house
there's
whenever you're
pics
out.
somewhere of Lydia's brown-stained granny panties, hand over mouth emoji.
No, but like it's actually so messed up. Like it made me so schizo. Like there is someone with your keys. Like imagine you're just like, I don't know, you go out to get lunch and someone comes into your house and takes photos. It was so bad. Like I swear that's what happened. Like I swear on everything she didn't give me warning because I was like, bro, that's actually so illegal. Anyways, I can't remember where I was going with that. Oh yeah, I feel like I can't BB trap the house because I would call the police. Yeah, I had a lot of stuff going on in Australia. Otherwise, I would have like taken the time to report her. She also got fired, so like, so I'm happy. We should probably do that to someone else because she got fired shortly afterwards. So like, and then I was like, oh, there's not really much. Like I had it on my list of things to do to report this lady, and then she got fired. So I was like, oh, well, why report her now? You know what I mean? But yeah, I hope she lost her license because that is so messed up. There is someone that can break. If you're renting, there's someone that could break into your house. Anyway, yeah. Oh my gosh, but if I BB trap the house, I wonder what the laws in Australia are like. A flamethrower dog would stop her.
Are you planning on living on every continent?
No, I'm not. Okay. I would like to visit most places, but like I don't like moving to a different place takes so like it's like real. It's like hard to do. Like you have to get like the bank account in that country. You have to get an accountant in the country. Like it's really hard to move. Like I don't want to live in a lot of different places.
My house is rented.
It just seems
I can
to go that
legally
way.
go there, but it's customary to ask the person living in.
Wait, really? You can go there whenever you want and walk in without asking them first? Wait, really? No, that's actually so scary. In what country is that? What? That's so terrible. Yeah, it's legally theirs, but you're renting it out. It's like, yeah, it's legally yours, but I don't know. As a tenant, I feel like you should have some privacy. Like, okay, I feel like you should be able to do an inspection, but you should give someone notice on doing an inspection. You shouldn't be able to like come into their house whenever you want and take pictures of whatever they're doing at the time. Because for example, like I did, there was very personal stuff on, well, not like very, okay, I'm acting like it was like crazy, but like there was like very doxing stuff that I really did not want on the internet on my computer at the time. Like, bruh, like what? Like imagine chat, imagine what's like
24-hour notice required for all rental entry in USA unless tenants waive it.
Yes. See, that's W. I mean, I'm sure it's the same in Australia. It's probably not an Australian law. I'm pretty sure she just broke the law. Stop saying armpit reveal. As soon as I lifted my arm up, I knew that was gonna happen. Do it in the US and get shot in the face. Right.
In Paris, if your landlord or their agent visits without warning, they can face a $15,000 euro fine or a 1-year prison sentence. WW France.
15,000 euro fine? Bro, what? Oh my gosh, should I complain? Because I have proof. I have WhatsApp message proof. And then she just never responded to me saying it was illegal, and then I found out she was fired. Should I complain to the company and get
Non-citizens with
$15,000?
legal residence in the US, like permanent residents or those with valid work visas, can purchase firearms, provided they meet other eligibility requirements.
Non-citizens with legal residence. Yeah, I wouldn't have residence, I don't think. Like, I don't know what I would have, but I just know that the OB1 visa wouldn't allow me to get a gun. Yes, I have looked into this. Yes, I have. Also, Chad, even if I did have a gun, I feel like I have is that mean to myself? I feel like I have a pretty low probability of like reaction time shooting faster. So I don't think it would necessarily, oh my gosh, you know what I would like? A taser. Wait, hold on. If I went to America, I'd be able to have a taser, right? I'd be able to get a taser. And then if you taser the person, then they can't shoot first, right?
You can still go to the firing range.
Yeah, but like, but if I'm worried about intruders, you know what I mean? Also, sorry, Patrick, I skipped your message. Hi, Lydia, sorry about yesterday. I was too busy. But anyways, welcome back. I missed you. Let me know when you want to play Fortnite. Thank you. Okay. Taser versus gun will lose. Why? Because if you tase someone hard enough, then like they can't like use their gun, right? Because they're like, wait, can you actually do like serious damage to someone with a taser? Like, is it really bad to be tased? Do you think? Yes? Okay, so if I had a taser, I should not have it on like the biggest setting. Tasers are illegal in England, by the way. You can cause a heart malfunction. Okay, but it's still a lot safer, right? Tasers bounce off strong men. Okay, how do you know this? How do you know that?
Lydia, I don't think you can 1v1 someone with a gun using a taser. Sage Bob at Lydia Violet.
Okay, not like final 1v1, but like you can 1v1 a little bit. Anyways, okay. Well, oh my gosh, chat. Okay, guys, I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna remind you of something right now. But I've still got this picture of this thermometer dog on my screen, by the way. Okay. Oh, sorry. Okay, I'm gonna remind you of something now, okay? That you probably already know about. Okay. But you have to promise not to leave stream to go do this, okay? Building a Sim City, and I was like, bro, that's actually the best game in the whole world. Like, I feel like it's not like a stream game. Like, I feel like it's, you know what I mean? I don't know how interesting it would be to watch, but oh my gosh, bruh, I had Sim City on my phone, and I was actually obsessed with it so much. Now imagine Sim City on the computer. No, it's so cute. Okay, I actually have to find the dude. Hold on. I have to find this dude. Oh, he gets like 10 likes a video. It's actually like, it's unironically so adorable. But these are like really popular ones, so I'm never gonna find it. He's like, hey guys. guys back again. Today I'm gonna change the course of traffic with my road signs. It's actually the most adorable thing I've ever seen in my life. Like, bruh, imagine making that. That's so satisfying. And you can do so much on the computer as well. Oh, wow, that's loud. Sorry. Anyway, I just thought I would remind... City Skylines! Oh my gosh, wait, hold on. City? Yeah. SimCity? Skylines. Wait, what's the difference? This is more wholesome.
The most devoted husband in the animal kingdom, Smoothbox Crab. Whenever danger strikes, he'll wrap his wife in his claws and scurry away on his little legs to find a safe spot, only thinking about his own safety after he's made sure she's hidden away. And if you happen to be watching him, he'll shyly cover his face with his big pincers and spray water at you, so you could also call him the Shy Face Crab.
Wait, he's so small! What? If I saw that, I would think he's a rock.
The Smoothbox Crab doesn't even realize he needs a wife until mating season. Then he'll run...
Man. He doesn't even realize he needs a wife until he wants to mate. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Straight into a group of female crabs. Grab whichever female he can and take...
Man! Bro, what?
Off running. Sometimes, though, he gets a...
Okay, this is not wholesome, WV. I don't know what you're doing. Like, yeah, you can make it kind of wholesome if you put like happy music with it, but if you actually listen to the lyrics, this is like not that wholesome.
A little flustered and accidentally snatches someone else's wife in the process. To him,
this is not wholesome, bruh.
It doesn't matter if it's his wife or someone else's. Once he's got her, she's his. And he also likes to imprison young females.
This is not wholesome. What?
Until they grow up and molt, at which point he'll mate with them right away. Even though they look all round and plump, but they have hardly any meat on them. So even fishermen don't really bother trying to catch them.
Bro needs to be stopped for real. That is... Okay, imprisoning young females. Yes, this is a wholesome video. Surely more wholesome than SimCity. Okay, wow.
Base Diddy Crab liking young women.
Okay. Anyways. Oh, we're watching Traffic Plans.
A chatter just said me ass crazy work gang.
Who just said me ass? Who just said me? Who just said me when we were watching that crab video? Who just said that? Chat, why are you saying me? That ain't the flexy thing in his pup. Okay, we move. Oh my gosh, look how... Wait, this is Sims... Wait, this looks so pretty. No way, this... Wait. Oh my gosh. Okay, again, I feel like this is... Yeah, also ignore the fact that I'm just getting recommended. Anyways, cool, guys, I would just like to say this is my stream TikTok account. This is not my private TikTok account. Okay, Lydia, I mentioned your Discord server. Hashtag growing the community.
Does anyone know about any Discord servers where people roleplay as minions? NSFW minions and have cheeky chats and pretend to be the minions and
No, guys, we don't minion right now. We're cool. We don't do that.
Just asking because I'm I'm just asking for someone else that I know who's interested in joining in.
No, you're not safe. No, you're wholesome, nice minions. You're not safe for work minions.
But I thought I'd ask if you guys know if there's any cheeky roleplay servers where preferably
not you.
can be Bob, the minion, the sexy minion.
I woke up this morning feeling so incredibly grateful that all the gooners have gone.
What? Brother, what are you doing to get this recommended on your feed, bruh?
I'm just so happy. Oh my gosh, no! Oh no, you have to be kidding. Go away, you gooner. I woke up this...
Wait. Chad, I don't know what you said anyway. As I said, if I ever get anything recommended that is weird on my TikTok, I would just like to say this is my stream TikTok account. Okay, this has nothing to do with what I watch off stream. Okay. Anyway, guys, she was talking to you. She wasn't talking to me. Anyways, oh, chat. I was scrolling through Twitter. If I call it Twitter, I will get hate for not calling it X. And if I call it X, I will get hate for not calling it Twitter. So I would like to say before you have finished typing the message, whatever made you loser. I was scrolling through Twitter for 2 seconds because I have
imagine
a
of you
timer.
moving to the countryside as you own Swiss furry cows, horses, collie dogs, a family of ponies, white bunnies running around the land and a taser and fire weapon dog to watch for it all. Consider instead a Kawasaki robot dog.
Well, oh my gosh, that would be so wholesome. Oh my gosh, no, you know where I want to go? Should I dox just where I'm gonna go? Okay, one of the many places I am considering going. Oh my gosh, chat, I want to go to the Highlands in Scotland. Highland cows. So basically, I want to go into like a mountain in the Highlands. Just remember, I will have lots of booby traps and forms of protection, okay? Death will await anyone that wants to come and find me. Actually, sorry, that's not a threat. I did not just threaten anyone, but please don't come and find me. But for if you like go live in the Highlands, oh wow, you get Highland cows.
Most dangerous animal on this planet. A violent creature filled with
Highland cows
with hateful thoughts and a lust for blood. Teeth like razors to suck the meat from your
Doesn't actually not. Surely they have like a really strong bite force, no?
bone. Yes, when all is said and done, she is a killer. Most dangerous.
Really? There are yetis. Wait, hold on. What's a yeti again? Yeti.
Is the Yeti
Did I really just fall for that?
actually real? While many dismiss it as a myth or legend, there is evidence to suggest that the Yeti, also known as the abominable snowman, is a real creature that roams the harsh terrain of the Himalayas.
Oh my gosh, hold on.
In 1950,
Where is where's the Loch Ness Monster? Is that in Scotland? Wait, hold on. Loch Ness Monster's... Okay, I'm about to ask a really dumb question. Is a Loch Ness Monster like a type of sea creature? Or is it a meme?
Hello Lydia, you're looking very Yeti today, Lydia Wave.
Oh, thank you. I'm all nuggly and nuggle. Actually, I don't want to describe myself as nuggly. It is a sea creature. Okay, I feel like I'm getting trolled. Okay, just to confirm, the Loch Ness Monster is not real, Paul's champ. I'm getting trolled, bro. I'm getting trolled. Okay, but yeah, oh my gosh, I want to go. Okay.
Is the Yeti
Okay,
actually
hold on.
real? While many dismiss it as a myth or legend, there is evidence to suggest that the Yeti, also known as the abominable...
Like, oh my gosh, imagine, like a little cottage, right? And then you wake up in the morning at 10 a.m. because I wake up quite late. Hello, Cowie. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Hello, Cowie. Okay, and people say I have not improved on a controller. Okay, I have majorly improved on a controller. I did not mean to kick the cow. I think I may have accidentally killed the cow after that, actually. So, Chad, do you remember that time we got Cupcake run over by accident? Those who know. But like, oh my gosh, imagine like a little cottage, right? And like, this is your garden. This is why I want to move to the country. And like, you can get like, I'm pretty sure you can get a satellite thing installed. Like if I ever did get a little cottage myself, I'd get like a satellite thing installed, and then you have like your own personal internet to the premise. WW. Not on the cows. Not onto the cows. Okay. Anyways, well, yeah, there's electricity everywhere. I'm not gonna like build the house myself. But there's like a lot of old cottages. Like I used to live in a cottage that was like it was like 700 years old. I don't want to exaggerate, but it was like really, really, really old. And it was made, right, from stealing like stones from a castle that was being made nearby. So like I used to live in like a house that a shepherd like built himself, right? And from stealing stones that were like a lord or something was like making a castle. What do you mean fitting? It's cool. Like England is cool. It's a cool place. I just had to go to bad rep, bruh. Lydia, what if you forget to feed the cows and it eats you? A cow's dangerous. Bulls are dangerous, right? But a cow's dangerous? No, I remember when I was a kid, okay, horses, yeah or nah. I like horses, okay? But like, I'm not gonna lie, when I was a kid, I had like a massive phobia of horses for like a long time, okay? Because I had an aunt who had horses, and she had 3 horses, and I remember like whenever my parents would go around to their house, I was an only child with no cousins. So I would just hang out with the horses, right? Which is a little dangerous, actually. I was just like 7-8 years old, just hanging out with the horses, right? And I remember like, so I would like just run around the field on my own, like chilling with the horses in the field. And oh my gosh, I remember like I ran up to the horsey to give it a stroke, and it started charging towards me. Oh my gosh, I started crying and I ran inside, and that was the last time I ever played with the horses. I was given like no warning. Like I didn't really, like I was just going to give it like a little hug and like a little pet. But I think like I was quite young, right? So like I kept on like running around trying to give it pets, and I guess it just got annoyed at me like trying to pet it. Because, bro, I don't know. I had no siblings. Okay, I had to make the entertainment that I had. So I kept on trying to pet it, and I guess it got annoyed. So it started charging at me. I actually got so scared. Anyways, you need some friends. Well, the other 2 were friendly, but yeah, I didn't hang out in the field with them after that. Wow, I completely forgot about that memory. Anyways, it's a great judge of character. Guys, I hung out with these horses anyway. They don't know what it means. They're not humans. Did you know? Okay, does anyone know why like cats like you scratching like under their chin and stuff? Does anyone know why they like that? Did you know cats stim?
Do you not get on well with animals? Do you have the creepy aura that they are scared by?
No, thank you very much. I get on very well with animals, okay? I had 4 cats when I was a kid and they loved me very much. Okay, well, I didn't know how to act around horses. Sue me. I don't believe, like all other animals, okay? Well, okay, if I saw a horse now, I'm sure it would not charge at me. It was one time, guys, okay? I know you know what? I have bad human aura. I have good animal aura. I feel like that's probably because I spent a lot of my childhood around animals and not around human beings. Because I didn't have siblings, right? I didn't have cousins. So instead of spending time around humans, I spent the time around like animals. And also, like, I feel like I always knew how to talk to like elders. That's like a common trait of like only children, you know, like chatting to like old people. I could yap all day to old people, or like not even old, just like my parents' age. Sorry, I feel like if I call my parents' age old, that's kind of messed up. But okay, over the age of like 50, that's not even old. Over the age of 40, no, 45.
Hello,
over the age of
Lydia
45, it's not
Violet.
old.
Imagine
you're
not being a
halfway
cat
through your life.
meow.
But a chatter just said, wait, hold on. Hello, Lydia Violet. Imagine not being a cat meow. Yeah. Lydia has the low elo girly pop magnet aura W. Brother, what does that even mean? Okay. Moving on. This morning, I was made aware of a thing that had happened. However, I clicked off the notification, as I tend to click off notifications. And as a result, I have no idea what this thing is. But together, let us try and understand this thing. Okay. Did anyone else get like a notification this morning for Discord? What does this mean? So I can do something to our Discord to make it more pog. Wait, no one else got that? Okay, maybe only if you like own us, or if you like run a server, you get it, or something like that. I'm sure some people have got it, right?
Is your shoulder tat gone already?
No,
Actually
it's
had a
permanent.
shower today?
First of all, puppy, I've already proven many a time that I have showers. Quite frequently, actually. Second of all, okay, when I said I was getting a permanent tat, I'm getting a permanent tat. Okay, and there's nothing anyone can do about it. You know, that was the tester. Okay, I'm gonna get that real, thing done next week. Actually, I wanted to do the tester one. You know, like to figure out the response. Response is pretty bad, but might get anyway. Okay. I will be getting it with the eyeliner effect added. I will. Okay. So, to make the server more pog, okay? Enhanced role styles. Make certain roles in your server shine with enhanced role styles. Basically, chat, I want to make the server shiny, and I want you guys to have shiny little names. Like this! What are enhanced role styles? Oh my gosh, this is so many words. I don't know why I thought that I could read all this on stream. How to use server boosts. Okay. Basically what I'm saying, I absolutely cannot read this on stream. Basically what I'm saying is I will be giving some of you guys shiny little pretty names on the Discord. If you're not already in the Discord, join the Discord. But I will be making shiny pretty little names. Doubly favorited. Okay, you know what? There's nothing wrong with favoritism. Favoritism is favoritism for a reason, okay? Okay. Did you guys ever? Okay. Hear me out. Okay, let me finish what I'm saying before you judge me and hate me. When I was in school, I would always judge people, okay, who were like, the teacher doesn't like me, so I'm gonna get a bad grade, okay? Because I was like, bruh, but half the point of school is also about learning how to make your hires up like you. You know what I mean? That's half of the point. So then you failed in one, you succeeded in one area, but then you failed in the other area. You know what I mean? So then you still failed the test because you failed the test, right? Since then, I have kind of you know, realize that, wow, some people actually just don't like certain people. What are your thoughts? Teacher's pet arc. Okay, I don't think I ever had, I don't think I ever had a teacher that really didn't like me. I never had like an inspiring teacher, but I never had a teacher that like really didn't like me. You know what I mean? Because I tried really hard. You know what I mean? Like, okay, say you have a teacher that doesn't like you. Okay, there is nothing wrong with being the teacher's pet. Okay, say you had a teacher that didn't like you. Okay, Chad, if you like, I don't know, find out when their birthday is, write them a card on their birthday. Okay, write them a card at the end of each half term. Okay. Not that I did every half term, but I did every term. Write cards to your teachers at the end of each term, okay, to talk about, you know, things that happened in the year, how they were inspiring, okay? Like, do crazy pop-outs on your homework, okay? They're gonna start liking you. It's not creepy. People like people going and making the extra effort. And even if they think you're creepy, that's
Nobody
still, like,
liked
probably
me in
not
high
gonna
school when we
give
did
you a
group
bad grade for
projects.
that.
I was never picked, so I was always by myself and I just didn't do projects. Sag.
Wait, Ventus, why did you not do... No, but Ventus, that is an opportunity to shine, okay? You're the underdog, okay? If you're in a team on your own, okay? And then you smurf that team on your own, okay? Then everyone's gonna be like, oh my gosh, Ventus is so good at projects. I want to work with him next time. No? 0 inspiring teachers in L. I don't think I had a single inspiring teacher. I really don't. I had one teacher, okay? I had a maths teacher. Let's call him Dr. Brian. Okay, I had a teacher called Dr. Brian, and he really liked me, and he would have been my only inspiring teacher, right? Like he was my math teacher, and he was always really nice to me, okay, and he was always giving me lots of positive reinforcement. And that was inspiring. I like positive reinforcement. Anyways, but then when I got to like the older years at school, then I don't know, he just got like meaner. And then when I was in like when I did further maths and like everyone else was also really good at maths, then I like wasn't, I don't know, he stopped giving me positive reinforcement, bro, and then he was just mean to me, and then I didn't like him anymore. So yeah, I had absolutely 0. Okay, to be fair though, I feel like part of the reason that I didn't have any inspiring teachers is also because I had COVID for like my last 2 years. So we didn't do any, like I did chemistry, biology, maths and further maths, and I didn't do any of the cool like dissections for biology, and I didn't do any of the cool experiments for chemistry. Because we were at home for the whole thing, right? So I had no time to be inspired. Like we couldn't do any of it. Like, oh my gosh, you know what we did though? Okay, did anyone else do eyeball popping? Oh yeah, you know, that's actually a really good point. I think his mood did change during lockdown. But did anyone else do eyeball popping? Okay, oh my gosh, okay. You can do this, by the way. You can still eyeball pop. Okay, does anyone actually want to hear the story, or are you all gonna dance game? Or should I tell the story to farm the dance games? Yeah, actually I don't know. I remember when I was watching a stream once, and they zoomed in on like a giant cockroach, and I left the stream. Please don't leave the stream, chat. Okay, did you know? Okay, so it was like everyone's homework, okay, to go to the butcher and get like a cow eyeball, and then we had to like dissect a cow eyeball, and we had to like pop each individual layer open until you get to like the black pupil in the middle, and then you have to like pop the black pupil open, and then you have to like write down. Anyways, it's pretty cool. Okay, please don't leave stream. Please come back. Okay, the goal is over. But what do you mean UK's messed up? It's like we're dissecting. You know that? Oh my gosh, I did biology like when I like in younger years, and we dissected a heart, right? This guy passed out. Like while the teacher was dissecting the heart, and he slammed his head. Holy moly! Like, you know when you say like on a really hard floor, it just went like unironically felt like he didn't come in school for like a month. Such a beta holy. Okay, to be fair, you can't stop your body from like bodily responses. Okay, that sounds a little strange. You know what I mean? Like, okay. Did he get any girls after that? No. I'm not entirely sure that was a correlation. However, no. Anyways. Okay. To be fair though, you can't a bodily reaction is a bodily reaction. Like I remember, has anyone got that ears pierced? So when I was a kid, I had to get 10 sets in a row of 20 out of 20 in my spelling test to get my ears pierced. It took me unironically like 4 years to get my ears pierced. I was like, oh my gosh, every single day I wake up grateful that my ears are pierced, right? But yeah, it took me like 4 years because so many times I got to like 8 weeks and then I would get like 19 out of 20. And I would be so honest with my parents. So we did one spelling test every single week and I had to get 20 out of 20 and I'd be so honest with my parents. Like I would be like, I got 19 out of 20. We have to start the whole thing again. Anyway, and thank you, Cruxy, thank you.
I guess we're being unfair. Really, it's all good education as long as you learn something. So what are the parts of the eye? Lydia of notes.
The pupil. And then the cornea is the thing that like it like changes shape whether you're like looking like close and far away. The pupil is the black bit that it gets really big to let more light in when it's dark, and then it gets small to let less light in when it's light. The iris is the bit that's colored. The optic lens is in the back of the eye. Okay, that's what connects the eye to the brain. Chad, am I missing anything? Yeah, that's it. Yeah, something like that. Photoreceptors within the eye, okay, to detect the light. Yes. Rods and cones. Okay, the rods and cones are photoreceptors. So the rods and cones are what detects the color and the light. Okay, anyways, it was a while ago. Oh, school was a while ago. Wow, I never thought I'd start saying that. Realization, school was a long time ago. Anyways, yeah, no, I know what I was about to say actually, sir. It's gone from me completely. Oh, what was I gonna say? Oh, I don't know. I have no idea. 13 years ago? It will be 13 years ago for me too soon. Realization. Okay, sorry, Chad, I have absolutely no idea. Oh, my ears pierced. Oh yeah, you can't stop bodily responses, right? So I remember when I got my ears pierced, and everyone told me that it wouldn't hurt. And then I got my ears pierced and I blacked out. I blacked out in the first one, and then I knew I had to get the second one done. Bro, you know why? You know why I think I blacked out? No, but it's not like beta activity, okay? It's not beta activity because like, it's not like I was gonna complain. Like I wasn't complaining about the pain. I just like physically blacked out. And it's like, you can't stop your body from doing that. It's because I was shocked because everyone was like, no, don't worry. Getting your ears pierced doesn't hurt at all. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. No, it really does.
Have you remembered not to skip leg day?
Well, you know what? I do 2 minutes of burpees every single day. Okay, so there's 2 minutes of well, I do like jumping. I jump in the air when I do my burpees. So I do everything every day. Skips gym every day. Guys, I don't skip the gym every day. Okay, okay. Hear me out. Streaming takes a lot of mental energy. You know what I mean? And it is like mental. Okay, so I'm burning the calories with my brain. Like, okay, think about this. This is actually not quote. Have you ever seen a fat esports player who's like really good at the game? Because they're like mental. No, what? That doesn't exist. It doesn't exist because they're like mental is like so like it's like going so much. What do you mean? They're malnourished? No, they're not. I'm talking about like high league. Okay, well if they're paid £1 million a year, I don't know why they're malnourished. Like no, it's because they're like so mental thinking all the time that like Ugh,
In
don't worry.
CS2 there is a lot of fat players.
Really? Okay, name one fat player. Oh, actually, no, that's actually really mean. Okay, don't do that. But no, okay, vast. Okay, I would say majority of esports player are please don't do that. Majority of esports players are like way thinner than the average person because they're using their brain all day. It's because they play League all day and forget to eat. Yeah, but you can like eat in queue. What do you mean? Like that should not stop anyone. She is coming for us fatties again, Sag Bob. That's not. I'm just saying. If you use your brain a lot, okay, then you don't need to go to the gym. Surely that's like music to people's ears. It's a chat. Okay. If I was doing nothing all day, I would go to the gym. Like, okay, say that was I didn't stream in 3 days. I would go to the gym. I don't feel like I need to go to the gym. I don't feel like I need to go to the gym if I'm streaming every day. That's all I mean. I don't hate. It's not what I'm saying. Anyways, chat, would you like, oh yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Okay. I was scrolling Twitter this morning. Wow. This was a long time ago. I said this last time. Okay. I was scrolling Twitter this morning, okay, for like 2 seconds. And thank you,
Seeing
Probable.
40 months hit me like a flashbang, Lydia,
40
flashbang.
months. Thank you, Probable. Thank you. I was scrolling Twitter, okay, for like 2 minutes because I have like a timer on Twitter, so I have a parental lock. And I came across Mr. Beast's tweet. Do you think I missed the deadline? Did I miss the deadline? Bro, I only just saw this. Okay, the likelihood that I would ever get anywhere is 0%. But like, even to comment, that would have been so cool. Yeah, I think I missed the deadline. You already got accepted. Okay, he said.
Lydia, how are you? Do you think the
hello.
Rebecca Sharrock condition is a bless or a curse? I'd really love to hear your opinion about that. Huge hug from Italy, you amazing as always, kiss.
Rebecca Sharrock. Sorry, what is Rebecca Sharrock? Does anyone know what that means? Rebecca Sharrock condition. I'm not sure. It doesn't look like anyone else knows either. Sorry, dude. Okay, yeah. Okay. So Mr. Beast tweeted this.
While the
right?
brain uses a significant amount of energy, around 20% of the body's total, this energy consumption is relatively constant and doesn't fluctuate dramatically with increased mental effort.
What? Wait. What do they mean about all chess players then? Like people say, like advanced chess players, they burn like 2,000 calories, no, in like a chess game because they're like thinking too hard. Okay. Do chess players burn more? Actually, I can. Okay, burn more calories playing. Yes, chess players can burn significant amounts of calories while playing, potentially up to 6,000 calories during a tournament, which is comparable to the energy expenditure of some endurance athletes. That's what I've always heard. Okay. The tweet. Okay, Mr. B said, if you would like to be a part of the biggest creator collab ever on August the 1st, DM me. If I don't follow you, just reply to this tweet. Okay, chat, he said this on July the 11th. He said this July the 11th. And then he said, still on July the 11th, still replying and messaging people. And then he said on the 12th, still messaging. It's now the 15th. No, okay, there is a 0% chance he's still doing it. I'm so sad I missed. Okay, nothing would ever happen, but I'm so sad I missed.
Or a part?
I don't know, dude. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm so sad I missed. Okay, chat, if you ever see anything like this, please can you tell me about it? Because like, I feel like it would be so cool to like respond to stuff like this, but I have a 2-minute timer. You know what I'm saying? I have a 2-minute timer on my well, okay, I think it's 10 minutes actually. I'm allowed on social media for 10 minutes every single day, and so I would have missed it. What can you lose if you write a message? Public humiliation. Saying, hello, Mr. Beast, pick me, smiley face. And copying that message into the abyss for no one to ever see or respond to. That's it. That's exactly it. Already rock bottom.
You have been talking about not replying for longer than it takes to reply.
No, but well, yeah, true. Because I'm okay. I'm not saying this. I'm not replying because there is a 0% chance that he's still responding. But if you guys ever see anything like this in the future, let me know, because I think it would be really cool to like...
You are an internet clown, literally. It doesn't matter, just shoot the DM. The worst, he doesn't read it. Also, thoughts on playing and quiz hosted on a website that will make you uncomfortable but will be fun to see your reactions to it?
Okay, first of all, simmer down, Shahid. Okay, pup. Second of all, thoughts about playing a quiz hosted on a website. It depends what the quiz is.
Kobe into the abyss. It's like messaging you. You miss every shot you don't take, Lydia.
No, okay, no, guys. What do you mean you miss every shot you don't take? Okay, like I said, does anyone remember the Sydney Sweeney incident? I'm sure he'd love bigger creators to respond. Guys, I'm not a big creator. Brother, XQC responded, okay? Stable Ronaldo responded. I'm no one. Okay, does anyone remember the Sydney Sweeney incident? Where I messaged Sydney Sweeney, and she never responded. Okay, that's not a you miss every shot you don't take. That's
anyone
not...
that replies after the 15 gets cellular at.
That's not a miss every shot you don't take. That's a wow. What if 10 years down the line I meet Sydney Sweeney and she's like, I'll follow you on Instagram, Lydia Violet. And I'm like, hell yeah. And then she sees that I just shot my shot 10 years ago, you know what I mean? There's just an empty DM awaiting, you know what I mean? It ain't it, Chad, it ain't it. You gotta pick the right time. I'm not saying don't shoot, but I'm saying shoot when you gotta shoot. So she'll be happy that you tried? Not necessarily. Okay, if I... no, not necessarily. I strongly disagree, actually. She might, like, go to reach out, and then she'd be like, oh... That's kind of cringe. Oh, L timing. Anyway, okay, let's see this... Okay. Brother, what? Why are you sending me Twitch terrorist link? Am I forklift certified? Oh my gosh, no, I'm not forklift certified. However, I was watching a forklift video on YouTube this morning when I was getting ready, and I was like, oh my gosh, that is so cool. Did you know, like forklift guys, they charge like £800 a day to like come to some people's houses and like pull down the trees? Anyways, okay, hold on. Brother, what? He just sent me a Twitch or terrorist link. Okay, site can't be reached. Maybe that's for a reason. Okay. I used to be a forklift driver. Bro, imagine how powerful you would be. Okay, you know what I don't get, chat? Based opinion. I apologize. I may trigger a lot of people right now. Okay. Sports cars. Why are they so expensive? Hear me out. You know when you're in like a really low down car and you like you feel really you feel like a little ant. Like you're like, oh, like you get in like a low car and you're like, wow, I'm so low right now. You know what I mean? And then you get in like a high car and you're like, oh my gosh, I'm so big and powerful. You know what I mean? Why are you optionally choosing to spend more money to feel like a little ant on the ground? You know what I mean? Like, why don't you want to feel as cool and big and high up as possible? It's like paying to be like a little ant, you know? Plus, they're like less safe as well. Like, imagine how pog you would feel if you were driving in like a forklift. Just saying. Like a monster truck. POV, why women like big trucks. Yeah, I don't like the stereotype. Like, I would love to have like a really big car, but then I don't like want the stereotype.
Did you get your driver's
of having a really
license
big car.
yet?
No, I will yap about it every single day for the rest of my life when I get my driver's license. Okay, I passed my theory, so I have 2 years to get my practical. Now, right, thank you. Now, it depends if I'm going to stay in England as to where I'm going to do my practical test, because it's like confusing, right? So wherever I end up living, that's where I'm going to do my practical test. And America, the tests are really, they're much easier. They're much more likely to pass. And it also takes, it's like 100-day wait time if you want to try and pass in England. So
if you get a big truck, you have a tiny PP. Sorry, Lydia, those are the rules. Hey, Pello.
Well, guess I got exposed. Okay, what is this? Oh my gosh, yes! Yes, this is what I want! Yes! That's what I want, that's what I want. Okay, this is my dream car. Bro. Imagine. No, like actually imagine you're driving along. You're on the motorway, okay? You see this car, you're like, I wonder who's in it. You look through the window.
My man!
We saw you drive in GTA. You got this, Lydia.
Thank you. No, you know what? Okay, I have definitely improved on a controller since GTA, okay? And you know what I feel like wasn't that different from driving in GTA? Skating! And we got through the tutorial yesterday, right? Oh my gosh, you know what I really don't get people doing though? Okay, have you guys ever been to like a racetrack? Those things are so scary. I saw back in the day when I used to watch 50-50, not optionally, but I saw a lot of 50-50s. So many like racetrack collisions. People choose to do that optionally. It's actually terrifying. Like okay, so on a racetrack they don't have they don't have speed limits, right? I don't think. So if you collide, both cars just explode. Crazy. Oh my gosh, this is POV of tank. Taking my tank to McDonald's.
Hi, YouTube. So
you can really do this. You can really drive it on the road. And he's English as well.
Hope you're well.
Oh my gosh, Eddie Hall! Isn't he like the world's strongest man?
Back with the tank. Now, the last video, I do for...
He's the world's strongest man in the whole world, right?
Right, we're here.
That's so cool. Bro, you can just pop your little head. Look how small he looks like that.
Yeah. So, I mean, just looking out there, we've got some tight curves, we've got some tight turns. We've got to talk to a speaker on the opposite side of the tank. And I have brought with me, so to pay, I've got my litter picker so I can...
Oh my gosh, how sick would having a tank be?
In third gear, so I'm going to pull off.
Didn't we look at that? They're like, okay. Obviously they're expensive. Like, okay, I think we could find a tank for like 60K. Obviously that is very expensive, but that's not as expensive as like a sports car. Again, brother, why are people buying sports cars over tanks? What?
Tank Dono Gold.
Tank Dono Gold. Like actually though, I'm so confused. Okay, actually parking might be really difficult. Yeah, it might be a little, but you're not gonna get like broken into, right? Or would you get broken into? What about speed? Oh, Wait, hold on. Can you not go very fast in a tank? I bet tanks can go fast. No way tanks go slower than the average thing. Oh my gosh. You know what I saw the other day? I saw a Cybertruck in the high street. Like it was like advertising Cybertrucks in the high street. Like not going round. But then I was like, I'm so confused. Why are they advertising Cybertrucks in the high street? I'm pretty sure.
You can just park on top of other cars.
Ah, yes. I'm pretty... And then when the police try and catch you, what are they gonna do? Break into your tank? Wait, do you have to have a number plate on your tank? Nah, that's negative aura, having a number plate on the tank. That's crazy. But, wait, what was I saying? No idea. No idea what I was saying. Sorry, chat. Oh yeah, Cybertruck. I'm so confused. Why were they advertising a Cybertruck in England? Aren't Cybertrucks banned in like the whole of Europe? Because they're like so badly designed that like you can't like isn't it like it's too high up so you can't see if like a small child runs under it? Bro, that's so messed up. So why were they being advertised? Yeah? Are they still banned or is the ban coming off? Hold on. Are Cybertrucks getting unbanned? Because this Cybertruck said available for test drive and I got so confused. Yes! Okay, yeah. Christian, thank you very much for the time gifted. Thank you. Yeah. Okay. Yes, Tesla Cybertrucks are currently banned in UK due to safety concerns. So why were they allowing test drives? The UK has stricter safety standards, particularly regarding pedestrians, because you can just run people under, bruh. Safety concerns. Okay, so the reason that Cybertrucks are banned. The Cybertruck design, including its sharp edges and heavy weight, raises concerns about pedestrian safety in the event of a collision. So are you like so safe that the other person is like so unsafe? Additionally, the vehicle size and weight means it fails specific vehicle category. I'm so confused. Was Elon Musk just like chill with this? Like it got banned in the entirety of Europe and he was like, it's fine. I won't change it. It's fine.
The Cybertruck is statistically like the #1 most dangerous car.
From my last car shop.
Really? Is it? Okay, this guy has one. How? My new car, the first Cybertruck in the UK. Is Blood like only off-roading this?
Videos, you'll know how important customer service is to me. So it's important for someone to one at Yanamize, and here it is.
But it's illegal! Blood is just showing himself breaking the law. I'm so confused.
This car's insane.
This is science fiction.
They just smash up the car as they go around.
This car's unbelievable.
Yeah, don't try and smash the windows, bruh.
The car is supposedly indestructible. You got the biggest windscreen wiper in the world, 4-wheel steering. If I ever sell my...
Did they like fix that? After Elon Musk tried to show it was invincible and then broke the window, did they like make the windows stronger or?
House, I could live in this.
This is not long enough.
I'd never leave it standard. At least you're still in the car. Obviously, I always go camping. It could chop your finger off. Are you ready? I've got so much money, I can just kick the car, I don't care.
They had to be made especially for this car.
Okay, so
Europe just don't want to have to widen up the streets. Lol, stay pee-poo cozy.
What? No, that's so rage bait. No, wait. But okay, but look at the... Chat, what does girth mean? Like the bonnet? The bonnet?
Kit on it. I'd come up with some...
Like, look at the... Hi, you know what? Don't worry.
Something to do to the car.
Like, you can't see if a small child goes under it, is what I am trying to say.
You can actually charge your other car with this car.
Yanni, what have you done to my car? You need the PPF now.
Elon Musk special.
Would you sell it to me?
Chat, how much is a Cybertruck?
I'm with Alban, who is the owner of this car and has brought the car into the UK.
Oh my gosh, okay. I have a question. Have you guys heard of BYD? And if so, what do you think of it? I think I want to get a BYD. If I went to America, I wouldn't be able to, I don't think they sell them in America. But I think I want to get a BYD as my car.
Okay, first of all, thank you for...
Okay, okay, it's like hella price competitively. They're like, oh, you know what I love in cars? Like the screens. Like the screen of the car is like the most important part to me. And they look so cool. And they're like, okay, so they're like all over Australia already. Like every other Uber like that I got in was a BYD. But I didn't realize. And then what's wrong with a BYD? Okay, yeah, and I didn't realize. I was just like, wow, these are so pretty. Like the screens are so cool. And then and you know what? You know, like cars that have really bad screens? Sports cars, I tell you, because they try to make them like so they like go up in value and stuff, you know what I mean? So they try to like make them like not depreciate. So like sports cars have like the worst screens.
Letting me drive the car. Thank you for letting me film this. And wow, I don't even know where to start, where to look.
Thank you for increasing my social credit score. I appreciate it.
So reactive, isn't it?
Not sponsored by China.
I don't know what to do.
It's got autopilot as well, but it doesn't work in Europe or UK.
People that are going to see this are going to literally lose their minds.
This is science fiction. That's spaceship. That's aircraft.
So
is this an ad for the Cybertruck? Also, how is he driving it on the road? Blood is literally saying first person to be dumb enough to publicly drive an illegal car on the road. Let me make a video about it. Hold on, one of the comments.
There's only one BYD that's acceptable to get. Yang Wang U9. Check out on YouTube.
It looks so cool. Okay, Chad, how much do you think Yang Wang, how much do you think this car is? Oh my gosh. That looks so good. Okay, but to be fair, I prefer the cheaper ones because they're higher up. Higher up, cooler screen. Just LL sports car. Rude bit. Wait, hold on, does anyone know how much this is? Apparently you can make your Yang Wang dance as well. $250K? Wait, I thought it was cheap. Oh, well, in that case, you can make it do a little dancey. Nah, I didn't realize it was 250K. Okay, hold on. What's like the normal BYD? BYD car with price. Oh my gosh, yes. Okay, this is like my dream car. Wait, in the pool? What? Why did that auto do in the pool? Okay, oh my goodness. Like, look how sick this looks. But like, I would get it in pink, obviously. Definitely pink, definitely pink. W or not? You think this is ugly? Nah, because you guys don't see the vision. It's like clean. It's like big screen, like clean. What? Hold on. Okay, look at the inside. Look at the inside. Like, okay, to be fair, this looks kind of mid. Okay, I saw them on TikTok the other day, and they were like 4K. I believe TikTok. Trust me. Okay, it was like 4K, and it looked like really pog inside. It's not a TikTok. They were like at a they were at like a BYD dealership, like showing the prices. Yes, I think it was this.
Better come correct. Bring the beat back. Bounce that ass, girl. Shake that ass, girl. Let's go, don't stop.
I told you you can make it do a dancey. Wait.
Oh, look at this. We have a GTR here. Let's see if he wants to race.
I'm not gonna be able to find the TikTok. Guys, they're selling them for 5K. You just have to believe me. And they're like cool, like I don't want to say self-drive, but they're like smart, like AI. $9,000. $9,000. Okay, look at this. Look at this.
Hello, welcome back
9,000. And this is like new, by the way.
to my channel.
Oh, they probably meant 5K like used. Oh no, because they're new. Okay, don't worry.
Today, we're diving deep into the exciting world of electric vehicles, and I'm thrilled to show you the brand new 2025 BYD Seagull Mini EV. This car is also sometimes mistakenly referred to as the BYD Dolphin Mini. But let's be clear, the Dolphin
I want to have a dolphin car. People cute.
is a different model entirely.
You clicked
This
on
is
the same
true
crappy
BYD
model of it
Seagull.
3 times.
It's making
LOL,
waves
this
in
is the
market,
shit
and
one.
you'll soon see why.
I meant to. I was clicking because I want to show you guys the TikTok I found to show you the prices.
What we have here is the Smart Driving Edition, which is the newest iteration of this popular mini EV. BYD has introduced a few subtle yet significant changes to this version. For instance, the $10,000.
Oh my gosh, yes! $7,800, that's like 5,000 pounds.
It's a fantastic opportunity to
And
get
look at the
into an electric
screen!
vehicle at
Hold
an
on.
incredibly
W screen,
accessible-
W screen! Look at that! It looks like so fancy inside. Anyway. You guys aren't getting the vision that I'm getting. Okay, it's okay. Just tell me you're not a girl that gets it. That's 9. It says 10,000. What do you mean? Explain those parts. Okay. Here,
I
chat.
believe you need to be
You
at least 65 to drive a car like that.
Okay. Here, chat, you see. You have the steering wheel. You have the flipper thing to turn on the lights and the headlights and the windscreen wipe. You have the acceleration, brake, and no clutch because it's automatic. You have the camera to see the back of the car, which is here, and to change the radio station. You have the thing to tell you how fast the car is going. Pre-watched video. You have these are fans. Door handle. Anything else I missed? Oh, how do you put the wing mirrors out? By hand. Honestly, just put the wing mirrors out by hand.
Is this an advert? You could not pay me to drive in that.
No. You know what? Haters gonna hate. This is the best car by far. Like, unironically. Also, okay. Okay, chat. Which model do you guys want to watch? Like, you don't like... Oh my gosh, it uses pink! Oh no, wait, that's Tesla. BYD versus Lamborghini. Guys, there is a test between BYD and Lamborghini, and you're really gonna tell me it's bad? Oh. Wait, hold on. Okay, wait. Okay. So... Oh, sorry. I was waiting for the video to play and it was paused. Okay. Lamborghini, BYD. You're telling me this is a bad car? Brother, in what world is that a bad car? I'm so confused. Okay, good model. Wait, is this the model? BYD seal? Seal, that's so cute. Imagine your car being a little seal. Okay, y'all are not naming cars. Like, imagine your car is called Little Seal and you call it like Sid. Like Sid the Seal. My mum called her car the Cougar. Yeah. So she got a car in green. You know, actually, don't worry. Yeah, she called it the Cougar. And so when we were like waiting, like, or like we were like at a friend's house or whatever, my friend's house, and she was talking to my friend's parents, who I was a teenager trying to be cool in front of. She would say things like the Cougar outside, and I need to go refill the anyway. Lots of friends. Thank you very much. I had lots of friends. Okay, Yaona, this one. Yaona, the BYD seal chat. Yaona, BYD seal. Nah? This is cope. This is cope. Literally, why? It's so clean.
Tesla is like that too. Faster than a Lambo because they have instantaneous torque at acceleration.
Yeah, but Tesla's like, okay, Tesla's like BYD, but like infinitely overpriced for no reason. BYD has the same, if not better specs than Tesla, but without the bad rep and without the just being overpriced. Like if you have a Tesla in England right now, it's probably gonna get vandalized. You can't buy a Tesla in 2025. Oh, yeah. I thought you meant like literally can't buy a Tesla. Okay, this is slick. This is clean. All I'm hearing is cope chat. Get this one. Brother. What? What's going on? Okay. Unleash the future of the BYD seal. It's so cool! Okay, electric or automatic? Electric or automatic? Wait, why am I getting so many questions? What's going on? Why am I getting so many questions? I'm so confused. Did the stream cut out? Guys, I asked a very legitimate... Electric or automatic? What, did I say something wrong? Oh, they're the same thing.
Do you mean electric or gas?
Yes. Sorry. Oh, no, I didn't mean that. No, that's not what I meant. I meant automatic or manual. Automatic or manual. Yes. Okay, you know what? Let me just re-ask that question. Automatic or manual, chat? Wait, that's so... Okay, if you're saying manual, why would you say manual? Like, what's the reasoning for saying manual? I remember... Okay, so I had a lot of driving lessons back in the day. I could drive. I can drive. Okay, but I've had driving lessons like years ago, right? And I always used to be like, what's the point in learning a manual? Like, I was learning a manual, but I was like, what's the point in learning a manual, right? And I feel like Americans, they mainly drive automatic, right? But English people, most of them drive manuals. Also, manual cars are cheaper. So like, you're literally just saving like thousands of pounds for the rest of your life every time when you want to buy a car if you learn manual. Because you can do a automatic test, but you can only drive automatics. If you pass the manual test, you can drive automatic and manual, right? But like, what's the point apart from that? Like, why would you optionally choose to get a manual car apart from the price? Because I remember I had a driving instructor and they were just like, yeah, I just prefer it. It just feels nicer. What? You just have to think about it more. Why would that feel nicer?
Which is better, automatic or manual transmission?
Like, oh my gosh. Wait, hold on. On a manual, doesn't it like rev more? You like can't help but make a noise.
Automatic transmissions the greatest thing since sliced bread? Or are manual transmissions the only real way to drive? Let's take a look.
Why am I getting question mark. Stop the question mark.
Look, chances are you have your own
What did I
preference,
do?
but there is actually no real consensus on which kind is better than the other. Each has its advantages and disadvantages, with any choice in favor of either a matter of opinion in most cases. Let's kick things off with the pros and cons of manual transmissions. In most cases,
Give me 1 second, chat. I am not going to bring my headphones into the toilet with me, but I will know everything that has happened in the video. So I'm still here with you, but I'm just gonna turn everything loud. Okay.
though not all
I'll be
manual
right back.
transmission vehicles tend to be cheaper to purchase. On average, a manual transmission car will generally save between a few hundred and a few $1,000s compared to an automatic version of the same model. Manual transmissions are also cheaper to maintain. This is because they are usually simpler pieces of engineering with fewer parts that could potentially fail. However, manual transmission cars do rely heavily on the clutch to shift gears. If this gives out, you are in big and usually expensive trouble. Historically, manual transmissions were noticeably more fuel efficient than automatic versions. However, modern automatic transmission cars can be either on par with or surpass manuals in this regard. Manual transmissions offer the driver better control of the vehicle, the option to shift gears on a whim in anticipation of an oncoming road condition, or to get an added boost. Manual transmissions really do make you feel like the master of the machine. Automatics, on the other hand, are specifically designed to choose the best gear for a situation. As more and more automatic transmission vehicles hit the roads, fewer new drivers ever have the need to learn the old-fashioned way. This is one reason why automatic transmission cars are more popular than ever today. In fact, in the US, manual transmission cars constituted only 13% of new car sales so far in 2020. All well and good, but what about the benefits of automatic transmissions over their manual alternatives? The most obvious benefit of autos is the fact that they are easier to use. While shifting gears manually isn't that hard after some practice, it is not as convenient. For some, this makes the driving experience more comfortable and enjoyable. Gear shifts also tend to be quicker and smoother in newer automatic cars. It can be argued that automatic transmission cars are also safer to drive. With little need to use one hand to change gears constantly, both hands can be kept on the wheel, making them relatively safer, at least in theory. Automatics for less experienced drivers tend to be a better choice in hilly areas. This is especially true when moving off from a dead stop. Automatic transmissions also reduce the risk of stalling. Not only does this help the driver at traffic lights, but will also increase their safety during those stall potential moments on the road. If an automatic car does stall for any reason, it usually points to a mechanical fault of some kind, rather than driver error. Automatic transmissions might just be the best option for use in heavy traffic. During long commutes through densely packed roads, micromanaging your manual transmission can become a pain. Automatics turn this annoying task into a breeze, making being stuck in.
Chat, did you guys ever as a kid? Hold on, I'm looking at I want to play some little quiz games with you guys after this. Did you guys ever as a kid? Okay, does anyone remember like get paid to do surveys online? Does anyone remember that? Did anyone like do the surveys online? Yeah, I did. I did it a little. I filled in a lot of surveys. Do you know how much I saw from doing those surveys?
You have a lot in common with manual cars. You both stall. When is Life is Strange?
Life is Strange is later. Life is Strange is like 9 p.m. Okay, wait. You know how much money I got from that? Yeah, be like that. Yeah, be like that. I made beer money. Okay, that's like impossible. Okay, the ones that I did, I mean, I believe you, but the ones that I did, okay, it was like half of a penny per survey. And you only got cashed out your money if you got £100. So, and then I would do a ton of surveys and I wouldn't even get half of the penny. It just like wouldn't process that I did them. So, yeah. You know, I don't think that's still a thing. However, if they are still a thing, then this is your reminder. Okay, don't do that. Don't you're probably not gonna get the money. Okay, wait, hold on. Okay, we watched a lot of car videos. Okay, I wanted to play some games. Hold on. Oh, come on.
Tip: don't move your hand back and forwards in front of your face when showing a 0 that way.
Bro, I went zip. Does anyone remember the name of the quiz game that we did together that chat can interact with? CX recommended this to me ages ago. We played it quite a lot. Does anyone remember the name of it? /Mortys, could you possibly link it? Because I always forget the name of it. We're watching the documentary at 7:30. Oh my gosh, Battle of the Chat. Battle of the Chat. Okay, here we go. Okay. From the name, you can possibly guess, chat, that this is not a very inclusive game. You know what I mean? This is not a very community-driven game. This is a game. How this game works, okay, is everyone... So there's a question, and then the answers are labeled from 1 to 5. So you just have to, like, type in chat the number between 1 and 5 that correlates with the answer. You know, if you don't understand, it's really easy. You'll get it really quick. 2000s music? Okay, easy, medium, or hard, chat. Which would you like to do? Easy, medium, or hard, bearing in mind everyone else will be experiencing that it is easy, medium, or hard as well.
No chat, don't listen to Lydia, look up, look down, those people in chat are your potential guesses that you can copy their answers from.
No. Okay, just remember though, it's also on how quickly you answer it. Okay, so you're never gonna win by copying someone else. Because they're always gonna get more points than you, okay? Okay. Let's do 2000s music, medium. To start with. Okay. Sorry, I couldn't get through the button option. Okay, make a guess by typing followed by a number. Small bonuses for how fast you guess. Oh, wait, hold on, come on other side. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I ain't playing, bruh. I am playing. Lydia Violet, you have your own window. No. I'm the commentator. I shan't embarrass myself. Top 15 chatters will be accounted for. Okay. Stop giving me the chat window. Okay, round 1. Okay, what is the song? Recognize the song. All I have, lithium, turn off the lights, unwritten, beautiful, or halo. Oh, sorry, you need to go exclamation mark and then the number. Exclamation mark, then the number. I've never even heard of this before. Yeah, the doesn't even seem familiar. Sorry, I can't even scream out the wrong answer, bruh. Turn off the light. Okay, never heard of that. Maybe should have gone easy. Maybe, possibly, maybe should have gone easy. Stop giving me the window. Okay, 1, don't let me go. 2, boom boom pow. 3, that is my that's the way it is. 4, beautiful soul. 5, the way you move. 6, pretty face. Okay, bro said pretty face. Pretty face. It is tough for Zoomers. Should have gone 2010s instead of 20 instead of 20s. Now that's crazy. Naughties. Oh my gosh, hold on. What's naughties, chat? Is naughties like naughties is like 2000s, right? Naughties. Are you a little naughty? Okay. Still give me the window. Okay, round 3. 1, use somebody. 2, get over you. 3, apologize. 4, disturbia. 5, chasing pavements. 6, like a stone. This is so hard! Never had. Oh my gosh, actually should have gone easy mode. Oh! WW practice round! WW practice round. Well, okay, does anyone understand? Does everyone understand the rules? Does everyone understand the rules? Are we all now happy to go do the real thing? It disconnected my stream. Okay, sorry about that, chat. I'm not sure. Guys, it was a technical difficulty. This had nothing to do with the streamer. Can you explain the rules, please? The answers are labeled exclamation mark 1, exclamation mark 2, exclamation mark 3, etc. Just type the exclamation mark number into chat. If you do not know, exclamation mark 67. Okay, you know what? Let's do easy mode. 2010s. I feel like everyone was alive during the 2010s, right?
What's the answer? Tell me the answer. I won't guess it.
Wait. Wait. 14-year-olds weren't alive during 2010? Teenagers weren't alive during 2010? Wait. That's actually not okay, bruh. That's not okay. Also, I apologize. You guys have gone off the screen for some reason. I'm not sure why. You just disappeared. I think it's a Streamlabs glitch. Sorry about that, chat. Your BRB. Because covers the leaderboard. Okay, I'll move it. Okay, I moved it. Could we put it back on? Okay. Okay. Make a guess by typing the number. Okay. Right. Period for no glitch. What? Oh, sorry. Misread. Bro, I misread that as like, you know, I'm hallucinating. Okay, let's just go. Okay. Stop giving me my window. I don't want to play, okay? Go away. Okay. Lydia Violet, you have your own window. Meow. Okay. Battle of the chat. Round 1. Okay. Exclamation mark 1. Love the way you lie. Exclamation mark 2. Humble. Viral. 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 Right stroke, put little baby in the high road. Soprano C, we like to give it a high note. You and I. Baby in the spiral. Soprano C, we like to keep it on the high road. Wait, am I muted? Okay, that good. Okay. Yeah, this is more Zoomer friendly. WW. More Zoomer friendly. Nice. Okay. Round 2. Okay. pass. Boo-doo. Don't know the name though, but yeah, kind of vibey though. Every record I own. Selena Gomez, I know that. I don't know what it's called, but I know it's Selena Gomez. Oh, okay, the girly pops know what it's called. W chat. Good job. Good job. Good job. Oh my gosh, I think I bought that song for £1 on my iPod back in the day. Love you like a love song. I love you like a love song, baby. Okay, I'm so glad we flipped the quiz. Winnable. Okay. Round 3. I have no idea. I feel like it's a Get Ugly song. New York to Sally. It was 17s on my passport. What was it with you? The girl I need. New York to Sally. I got lipstick stains on my passport. Okay, took Dazzy, double Duthy. Okay, round 3. 4, round 4. Okay, guys, my window pops up every time. Okay. Ooh. Oh my gosh, I don't know what this is called. This is so familiar though. Bye. Oh, whoa, I'm so big, sorry. Let me just. Okay, there we go. Sorry about that, chat. Okay, and then I'll drag you guys down there a little bit. Oh my gosh, Girly Poppy is so good at this. Oh, also, if you hadn't noticed, I never noticed this before, you actually lose points for getting the incorrect answer. Feels bad, man. I didn't know that. Yeah, be like that. Okay. Cheerleader! I mean, hula hoop.
She stays strong. She stays strong.
I mean,
she stays strong. Yeah. She is always in my corner.
Right there when I wanna. Other girls are tempting, but I'm into when I call and then I say, are you crazy? Do you think you're crazy? Do I make you feel like cheating? I'm like, no, not really, cause I think that I found myself a cheerleader. I really quite there when I need her. Oh, I think that I found myself a cheerleader. It's really right there when I need her. I think that's a W 90% of lyrics, correct? Oh my gosh, this is so familiar. I don't know though. How do people know the names of songs? Like, how do you get that knowledge in your brain? You know what I mean? How many times I listen to a song, I'm not like, oh, I wonder what the name of this song is. You know what I mean? Thunderclap. You know,
At Lydia Violet, I have arrived in chat once more to view your excellent beauty. This evening I have enjoyed a pizza with mushrooms, feta cheese and other odd things placed upon it. Beautiful.
What things?
Chat, peace and love as usual. Stay gangster, stay happy.
Brr, mushrooms and feta cheese sounds yummy in my tummy. Odd things. Also, chat, do you know why I know the song Cheerleader so well? My best friend and her best friend used to sing it all the time together. And obviously her best friend didn't like me because she was my best friend. So she used to like sing it on purpose to try and like, you know, like prove that she was like the better friend. Whatever, bruh. Just because I'm lyrically dyslexic, okay, does not make you a better friend. Just because I can't sing songs with you doesn't mean that I'm a bad friend. Was not third wheeling.
Rolling, roll.
Rolling, rolling, rolling. Do 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 do.
Rolling, roll. Rolling, roll.
Hotline bling is my guess, but it could be wrong.
Rolling, rolling,
Rolling, rolling, rolling. How
many
is
more
it
shots
until
until you're
rolling? Shut up. I have a controversial opinion.
Rolling, 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 rolling. How many
I have a
more
controversial
shots until
opinion.
you're rolling?
I have a controversial opinion, okay? Drake being your favorite artist? Red flag. Thoughts? Like, okay, hear me out. Hear me out. Okay, I don't want to associate with like everything that the songs that I listen to do, you know what I mean? But, okay, I feel like if all day you're listening to music about getting a different girl and cheating, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, they're not even that good, Brett. Anyways, okay. Like, you can like some of the songs, but like favorite artist, you know what I mean? Oh, okay, Katy Perry, right? I don't know what. Okay. Can juice.
I found my
My
next
name.
victim.
Thank you. We're sipping air juice. Water. Sipping Janet juice. Janet juice? What's Janet juice? Asking for a friend. Does anyone know what Janet juice is? Oh, wait. Oh, gin and juice. Sorry, Janet. Didn't mean to make you feel uncomfortable. Gin and juice. Right. No idea. Oh, do. I don't know what that's called though. Okay, this is the overall leaderboard, by the way. W Michael at the top. Oh, feel this moment. Was never gonna get that again. I don't know how you guys know the names of these things. You know what I'm saying? Okay, last round. Whoever wins this. Okay, this is the decider. Dude, whack. Just remember, chat, I could be giving you the wrong answer, so please don't listen to me. That was actually the wrong answer. Don't listen to me.
When I get like this, I can't be around you.
Okay, whoopsie. Do. Wait, hold on. Permission to dancey to this. W Michael. Michael, this song's for you. It's the minion dance, by the way. Evita, it's the minion dance. It's from Despicable Me. I'm trying to farm right now, by the way. The farm's not really farming, but it's the minion. It's the minion. What is this new goofy eye remote? Which one is this one? Wide minion happy. Okay. the night do 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 do. Okay, let me see. Oh, sorry, I went back a little too far there. Okay. Right. Congratulations to Michael. WW. Let's do one more. Chat, which one would you like to do? Yeah, see, everything else is really hard. Let's go on the ones on easy mode, shall we? There is... Live streamers is so hard, though. Like, even easy mode live streamers is really hard. Do you want to do video games? You do want to do streamers? Okay, let's try. Let's try, but we can quit if it's too hard, okay? Okay. Round one. Okay, who is this live streamer? Brother. Miko. Fusely. WW. Okay. Yeah, again, don't listen to me, chat. Don't listen to me. I may get the answers wrong. I take no accountability if you listen to me and then lose, okay? Stop giving me the chat window, really mad. Okay. Okay, who is this? Who's this? Summit 1G? I don't know. Oh. What is it? Chat, I swear I'm not doing anything. I swear I'm not doing anything. I swear I'm not doing anything. It's the game. The game glitches. I didn't do anything. The game glitch. Like, I literally said technical error last time. Okay, this is Tyler 1. Tyler 1. E-Rob! This is E-Rob! This is E-Rob! E-Rob. E-Rob. E-Rob, yeah. Yeah, one, yep. Again, though, don't listen to me. I just say the first thing that comes into my head. Okay, bully? How am I a bully? Okay. Can't miss that head. Okay. Next we have... Wait, I think I'm actually pretty good at this, right? Maybe do listen to me. Hatchubby. I don't know how to say it correctly, but I think Hatchubby. Wait. Yeah. I'm definitely saying that wrong. Hatchubby, though. You guys aren't saying full because you're copying, right? You're saying how full because you know, right? Just to confirm. Was that right? Okay, I'm seeing a lot of fours. So I'm assuming that's the right answer, W. Okay. Oh my god, my streaming knowledge is actually good. That's crazy. Okay, Asmongold. Asmongold. I see the little bit of ginger. Asmongold. Wait, maybe not. The hairline's going back too far. Thank you, D. Thank you for the 5 months. No, I don't know. Tim the Tap Man? Sorry, I keep on kicking the wires. Sorry, I feel mean about the hairline. I didn't mean it. It's just the angle. It's not the same. It's not the same head shape as Asmongold. It's the hairline isn't not going back for, you know what I mean. Okay. Okay, round 4. I tell you, chat, don't listen to me. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, I don't know who any of these people look like. Dr. Lupo, those who know. Those who know. Guys, I was literally gonna play against Dr. Lupo in chess, that's crazy. Okay, it looks like an esports player. Night Blue. Is that actually is that actually what Dr. Lupo looks like? That's Dr. Lupo? That's crazy, that's crazy. Okay, I'll show you that in a sec, actually. Okay, I don't know. Okay, this is like a professional photo as well. So I'm thinking esports. Kiboga! Kiboga! Exclamation mark 1! W. I still need to ask about Kit
Move
Burger
that
and
off the screen,
scammers.
Lily. I'm trying to guess.
Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Okay. Hold on. Sorry, Chad. I just put you into the abyss. You know what? I was making it harder for everyone. Wait. I saw a comment. I'm actually never gonna find it though. Oh, I'm never gonna find it. Nope. It's gone off the. Nope. It was a gem. It was a gem, and now it's slid into the abyss, never to be seen again. Blubbers. Okay. Why do I keep seeing who is gonna be Gru tonight? I was gonna say Tyler 1, but I believe you did not age well. Okay, assuming Dr. Disrespect then. Guys, what do you... Tyler has a worse mic. I find it hard to understand badly mic'd people. You know what I mean? I'm bad with like accents as well. I'm bad with like word processing. Put PV to that. There's no water in here, right? Oh, sorry. Okay. Who's got a big manly beard?
I only know Lydia Violet on Twitch. People cute.
People flesh. People cute. Who's got a? Oh wait. Oh, I was gonna say NMP, but that's not an option. I don't know who that is. I literally don't know who that is. Oh my gosh, wait. Is that guy? He used the try hard emote? That's so cool. Imagine having an a emote like that. That's sick. Okay. Round 8 of 10. Okay. Oh my gosh. They all have big, gruffly, manly beards. Hassan. Yep. My gosh, you guys are so good at this. Okay, be honest. Like, brutally honest. Do most of you guys know the answers? Or are you copying the person above you? Do you know the answers or are you That's crazy to admit. Okay, we have 90% copiers aware. Okay. Like, I have Twitch brain rot and I don't even know most of these. Okay, but that's like having Twitch brain rot and then there's like recognizing people's necks. I don't know. This is so hard. Okay, we shouldn't have done this one. Yeah, we definitely shouldn't have done this one. That's Cypher? Yeah, I don't know. Okay, second from last round. Wow, the leaderboard's actually looking pretty rough. Compared to like past ones, this is a hard one.
Is this Twitch or terrorist that Heaty linked earlier scared?
Chat, what is Twitch or Terrorist? Like, what's that quiz show about, and should we do it? Should we do it, or are we going to end up being banned? But I buy. Okay, it's a bit sus. Okay, you want to play something more boomy boomy. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna play something more boomer friendly for my little boomies. Oh my goodness. Okay. Don't worry, I'll find you something a little more boomer friendly. Hold on, let me do would you like a little lipstick, chat? Okay, there you go. Let me see. Ooh. Guess this. We can do guess the sound. These pages don't load. Chat, you know why they don't load? I got these quizzes off ChatGPT. ChatGPT is dumb for real. Like, actually dumb for real. It's crazy. Oh. Oh my gosh, all of them are blocked. This page is blocked. Okay, what was the game that we played the other day? Does anyone remember? That was it was like the criminals. Does anyone remember what I'm talking about? And it was like, guess what crime the criminals did. Does anyone remember? Guys, we are not playing marbles. It was not Roblox. Smoking gun. Okay. Smoking gun. Oh my gosh, yes. Okay, I think it was this. Oh my gosh, yes, it was this. Okay. So, for anyone that doesn't know how to play this, okay, you have to match the prison photo with the crime that this person committed. So, we got 5 out of 5 on our first one, 5 out of 5 on our second guess, and then it went downhill from there, and we should have shot. We should have stopped. We definitely should have stopped. Okay. Okay. Let me see. Okay. I'm actually thinking maybe this is not the best thing to do right before. Okay, yeah, actually maybe another time. Okay. I don't want to play marbles because it's like really it's like random. I don't want to play like random luck. I want to do something based on skill, you know what I mean? Where am I? Oh my gosh, bro. Well, okay, hold on. I clicked that where am I link and it linked my exact coordinates. Right. Okay. Let's not click on that live on stream. Oh, you know what? Let's play a little classic. Let's play a little classic. Okay. Those who know and those who recognize by the music. First person to guess the game gets a little head pat. Okay, that was Ashy won. Okay. Oh my gosh, review suggestions. I was gonna review suggestions. Okay, hold on. Okay, let's do one game of jewelry and then let's look through the suggestions in Discord. I was wanting to do rhetoric. Oh, wait, no, we don't have time for that. Okay. Okay, chat, you're being moved to the bottom screen. I hope that's okay. Oh, and I need to skedaddle. Okay, there we go. I've skedaddled, and you've also skedaddled. I've moved. No, it's a good thing. It means that you have more space to jump here. You have more space to jump here around. Okay. Ooh, does that look scuffed? Okay, is anything looking scuffed? No. Okay, if anyone doesn't know how to play jewelry, we're not doing a practice round this time. We're doing one round, okay? All you have to do is guess what I am drawing before anyone else guesses what I'm drawing, okay? Okay, 20 words. 90 seconds. Boom. Okay. Ooh, easy? Kind of easy? Pretty. Oh, I forgot to turn the music off. Sorry. Oh dear. Oh, I'm going a little schizo listening to the Jory music. Okay, this is so easy. Okay, a lot of people wanted me to buy this. Like, this was a top... Oh, wait, can I actually turn the music off? Hold on. W Cantrick, I think I may need to start again. I left the music whirring. Okay. Sorry, let me just turn the music off really quick. Otherwise we're gonna okay, draw. Okay. I pressed escape, nothing happened. I needed to reboot. I apologize. Okay, music, boom. Music. Okay, now we get to listen to some jammers. Okay, that was practice round. However, shout out to Cantrick for winning the first round of the practice round. Okay, play. 20, 90, go. Okay. Oh, easy, so easy. Boom, boom. So easy. Whoever has the quickest reaction time wins. W Jeff. Okay, dumplings. She has dumplings in Beijing. Okay. Okay, and then inside is a butterfly Doppler knife. What is this? W Ninja! Okay, obviously Ninja gets that. Okay, oh, I don't know. Oh, I don't know. Oh, I don't know. I think this is like an English thing. Okay, I'm looking up a picture on Google. Okay, you know what? Okay, I'm just gonna draw an important looking man in a suit. Okay, and then if no one gets it, then I'll like add to it. Okay, just pretend he has 5 fingers. I'm drawing, you know, this is an artistic representation of him. Also not wearing any trousers. W browser! Chat, what's a minister? What does that mean? Okay, well. Okay, ooh. Thomas! www.sussy.com. Hold on, I don't know what that links to, by the way. Please don't click that and it linked to something weird, and I don't actually know what that links to. Anyways. Okay, okay. I go 0 to 100 real quick. Do. Okay, this is a what bar. A what bar. I know I'm not supposed to talk in Drury, but sue me, I'm yapping anyway. I'm yapping. My stream, my rules, am I right? Oh, CX! WW? Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, ooh, sorry, don't know why it looks like that. Okay, what is this? Oh my gosh, W funk music, by the way. Jeff, sorry, I did. Well, actually, that's nice. I fed the bird a lot of food. That's also probably why you guys are saying seagull. Actually, that makes sense. It's a little chubby little seagull. Okay, if you're pressing this button, I'm crying a river. Sorry. Sorry.
Minister a guy quick in bed min sight lol love you Lydia and chat.
Oh, Eagle, what? Minister, a guy who is quick in bed. Brother, what? Chat, what's the definition of minister? And sorry, I also should have said, yeah, it does have a lot to unpack that. Does the word minister have multiple meanings? Hold on. Urban. Oh, sorry. The wrong okay, wait, hold on. Okay, sorry. Urban. Dion.
Sounds like dommy mommy activities.
Minister. Okay, let me see. We need to fix my. Okay, everyone has awkward eye posture when they're not expecting to be filmed.
Thinker, water, bee. Thinker, water, bee. Thinker, water. Thinker, water, bee.
Minister, I don't see any I don't see anything like you just said, but you know, I believe you. It's fine. Anyway, moving on. I apologize. I will try not to say the word out loud in the future. Oh, this is a hard one. Yeah, be like that. Oh, guys, Mad Eyes is here. Yeah, GG's any chance you guys had. Okay, okay, this is an interesting think like outside the box. Actually, this really doesn't need like thinking outside the box. Browser! Okay. Okay, this is really hard. Okay, I'm gonna draw like this, but I should have drawn it like in this yellow color. Okay, and then like, okay, this is like really hard. Okay, leaves. Okay, and then there's like people, sad people, sand. This is really hard. But what are they doing? Maybe I'll draw that in. Spammy! Oh my gosh, bro, how am I writing SOS? Okay, for anyone that doesn't know, I think this is an okay drawing. You know, I'm pretty happy with this actually. Okay, there is an island like the one in Lost, right? There is an island, okay? And the island is surrounded by water. Because it's an island, you know, and to make it look more like a desert island, I drew it in yellow and I added some palm trees. And the guy looks sad because he wants to get off he wants to get off of my drawing pane because he wants to get off of the island, okay? And then he's writing in the sand SOS. But I didn't want to write the whole of SOS, so I just wrote S. The island is not yellow because they peed on it. Okay, easy peasy. Whole drawing. Person with quickest ping gets it. Or maybe not. Okay, think really basic. Jerem! Juice? This L, bare feet W. I mean, Mamoon! Good job. Okay, we have this. Pretty easy after the last one, actually. Mad Eyes. Okay, just to check the school board. This is the school board, by the way. That's the school board. If you can see your name, congratulations. If you can't see your name, don't worry. It's still winnable. Okay, that's my drawing. You're close, but like think of a different word for it. Like so close, but like also not quite. It begins with B. It begins with B. Meta is WW. Okay, oh, okay, okay, this is like scary, but it's okay because he has this and he's like safe. And then shh, shh, shh. And then owie. Whoa, W. Okay, chat, what music are you feeling? You know what I'm feeling? I'm feeling country music. Country. Hell yeah. Wait, is this country? It's kind of vibey anyway. What's he doing? Oh wait, I don't actually know if this is the definition. Think like outside the box a little bit. Hold on. No, you know, buy grass. Is it called buy grass? Buy land? Buy turf? For this was my favorite song at one point, but I can't. Buy dirt! W. Okay. Wait, no one's got this! Ah! Okay, it's what politicians do. It's what politicians do. Politicians do what? Chat, what's campaign mean? I thought you like campaign to get your like party in power. So you're like protesting saying no. Okay, okay. No, Sag Bob. No, Sag Bob. No, he didn't. Oopsie. He didn't. Oopsie. Oopsie. Brother. Okay, then we have heh, smirk. Heh, smirk. Do. Oh, bang a song. Heh, smirk. Okay, last one, chat. Okay, this is gonna be a very complex drawing. Please don't guess it before I've done the complex drawing, because I'm gonna try hard on this drawing, okay? Oh, his smile's a little off, don't mind that. Everyone's guessing before I've drawn the drawing, that's messed up. And then okay, another little smirk. Hub WW. Chat. Actually, hold on. Browser gets the first nibble. However, you guys are all invited. Today, I decided to not cook the popcorn. I decided to buy ready cooked popcorn. Is that a stain? When did that happen? Let's ignore that. I decided to buy ready cooked popcorn. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Would anyone like some of my ready cooked popcorn? Don't worry, I didn't put any little salt. It's pure sweet popcorn. I don't mess with sweet and sour. I just want sweet. Okay, Browser gets the first. Browser gets the first little nibble. How many calories? Ooh. Don't be like that. Just take it. It doesn't matter. Oh, I'm thickening you up. Just take some. I may be eating off the desk. Okay. For a little movie night, I have popcorn. Oh my gosh! I also okay. Hold on, green screen. Ignore the stain. Sorry about the immersion. Okay, we have popcorn. We have. Oh, I was gonna do a green screen, like
Pour
a
some
movie
on me.
green screen. Chat, would you like a little? Dancey. 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 Okay, okay. Let's stop messing around. Fattening up the beans for harvest. Scat. Okay, I did not say I was fattening you up for harvest. That's on you, okay? Okay, hold on. Let me get everything sorted because last time I was not very tech guru, and in the future I would like to be a little more tech guru. Oh. Okay. Oh, okay, one sec. Okay. It is time now for something very long awaited. Very, very long awaited. I'm sorry we didn't finish this last time. However, the suspense has been built and it is time. Actually, can I have a few mouthfuls of chili con carne? Okay, I'm gonna have 2 mouthfuls of chili con carne, okay? And then, okay, we are going to finish Life is Strange. We're going to do the entirety of episode 5, which I have no idea how long this will take. Apparently, this is quite a long one, so it might take like 3 hours, but we are going to finish Life is Strange. Be prepared to cry a lot. I don't know if the ending is sad, but like I kind of assume that the ending is sad.
Hello, everyone. This is your daily dose of internet.
The whole rest of Life is Strange has been pretty sad, not gonna lie. Oh, chat, not on the screen. Okay, sorry, let me put you back up. Hold on. There you go. And plopped back on. And plopped back on. Okay, and plopped back down. Okay, there we go. Daily dose of internet.
This woman randomly found some natural oil gushing out of the ground in her backyard.
I fear me and my husband might become millionaires. I think there's oil in our backyard, but I may be mistaken. I just need somebody to confirm for me before I call the police. Does that not look like oil? And also that over there. Okay, wait, before you get all your...
How do you, like, find oil? Don't you have to dig down, like, really far?
Ideas. Let me show you this. Is that not oil?
This is probably the craziest video
Could
you'll
that be
see
legit?
today.
Like, she'd actually become a billionaire? Or, like, a millionaire?
This moving truck had a leaking propane tank inside of it. Not only was the driver okay, but he pulled the truck over, came to a stop, and walked around.
I want proof, bruh! I want proof the driver was okay!
To try and figure out why his truck exploded.
And no way, Brad is okay. I'm.
Pooidy, if you made a pro league team, would you rather have a male Lulu player or female Rengar at Lydia Violet?
A female Rengar is tough ass. Bro, what do you mean? Having a female Rengar is tough. Bro, what?
This paraglider in China hit a power.
Chad, oh! I saw a fish that big. I saw a fish that big when I was with my dad in Egypt, and it was really scary. Oh my gosh, yeah, okay. So we were snorkeling. We weren't scuba diving at this point. We were snorkeling, right? And so when people snorkel, you like don't really like fully look where the other person is that much. So I swam away from him, like really far away. And I swam to a bit where like there wasn't anyone else there. And then I saw a fish like that big. Okay, I'm talking like half a meter big, right? There were two like big blue fish, like, and they were like half a meter big. And I like freaked out.
Lydia, don't watch
but I, like,
this
didn't freak
video
out that
until
much.
end. He put embarrassing clip of you.
But he didn't like, I didn't like freak out that much. And then I like looked around for my dad and I was the only one there. My dad was like 100 meters away. And then I flipped out because I realized I was all on my own.
This paraglider in China hit a powerful updraft that sent him 9,000 meters up and got covered.
I was like that doggy, but if that doggy was in water and forgot how to swim.
in ice. He luckily survived the situation by remaining calm and keeping a level head. This guy went to a grocery store in Portugal, and this is how they advertise their products.
Vai Natal, clica.
I remember the story of how you lost to a fish kek Pepe. LOL giggle really cry.
I did not lose to a fish giggle cry. Brother, what is giggle cry? What does that even mean? Is that even an emote, or are you just like expressing your emotions? What is giggle cry?
Silas, come get your medicine, boo. Good, swallow. No, we're not done, baby.
Did anyone else, when they were a kid, like whenever you had the hiccups, or as an adult, whenever you had the hiccups, suck on like sugar? Did anyone else do that? Like I would get a teaspoonful of sugar every time I got the hiccups, and then I would start like faking having the hiccups, so I could just get a teaspoon.
Still got some more.
Silence.
These people in the UK saw this fighter jet coming in for a landing.
I'd be like,
I have a question. How much for you to teach me to play League? Hee kidding.
Maybe you should get some basic lessons before you ask the pro buddy. Also, would you like to be a Seraphine Nami main?
This waterfall.
I would just like to say, sorry, I feel like I have to specify this every time. Like 1% of the population watching this right now is actually going to understand what I'm talking about. But I would just like to say that I don't care about Nami. I have no affiliation with Nami. I just play her because she's strong at the moment. Well, not at the moment. I don't play. But I'm not cheating on Seraphine. Seraphine's like literally my spirit animal, and I love her so much. And I when I think of myself, I think of Seraphine. Do you know what I mean? I like don't care about Nami. I just play her because she's like strong. Like I love Seraphine. Because I just feel like I'm munching Nami a lot at the moment, and I just don't want anyone to like get mistaken, you know what I mean? Anyway.
She realized that after owning them for 10 years, she has
Oh
never
no,
told her dog.
Lydia not gonna sleep for a week now. The evil blue fish PTSD is back. We have to send a lot of hugs and blankets. Lydia, we got you. The fish will end up as sushi. Peepo knife, Peepo chef. Lydia's hug.
I just don't want to be left alone with big scary fish. Is that really so much to ask?
I'm a fan of Team Liquid. I'm currently drinking Pepsi Max right now. Peepo run.
Do you mean you're a team of liquid? Pika?
That's what her name is.
You little goofy ah.
My name's Taylor.
This crane operator saw her sunbathing and decided to use a shadow to block the sun.
Guys, no one's gonna understand niche. Like I feel like a League documentary is watchable for everyone. You know what I mean? I feel like watching League gameplay memes. I don't want to alienate people by yapping about it too much. You know what I mean?
This is what it looks like when a
I have a question. Is it illegal? Okay. Can you okay, not me personally, but I'm just saying. Are you allowed to sunbathe naked in your garden if everyone can see you? Because I remember when I was a kid and like we didn't live in very big houses. And so it was like house garden, 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 house garden. And there was just this dude who always just used to lay like sprawled out fully naked. And unironically, there was really about 20 different like properties that could see this blood. Imagine having the confidence to do that.
really tall person tries to drive a sports car.
Excuse me? How do you know?
So
Brother, because I'd
Lydia,
look out my window.
Team Violet for next year's EWC League Championship? Peepo shy.
Who wants to be on my pro team?
How do you fit in this car? You're so tall.
I'm actually 6'5". I fit perfect.
Like, why would you pay for that? Like, you're paying to be low. However, the opposite goes for buildings. I'd always rather be on a low floor than a high floor. Oh, sorry, my mouth is yellow. But I'd always rather be on a low floor than a high floor because, like, you can, like, see what's going on more. You know what I mean? Like, you can, like, people watch more, right?
This coffee shop rolled out a red carpet for all their customers coming in to see how they would react.
American versus English people. See, I feel like I wish English people, like, okay, I don't want to say I wish English people would act more like this, but like, I feel like if you did this to English people, maybe more so in the city that I live in, they would just forward you and walk around it. You know what I mean? Like, I just, like, okay, like, there's a restaurant near where I live. I know if they did that, 99% of people would be like, and just go around. I would not walk on all fours.
I love to playing League of Legends till I 62.
Good boy, baby. Oh, are you okay, Pinky? What's wrong, buddy? Look at me. What's wrong with your
Okay, 1
eye?
second, then we play Life is Strange, okay?
You wanna go outside? You wanna go outside and play?
Chat, get ready, okay? Get freshened up, okay? Because this, if I make a gaming channel, this is going on my gaming channel. So please get your, or think, okay, get thinking of everything that could be degenerate, okay? We're gonna have our degenerateness detox when I get back. And then we're gonna be cool for YouTube, okay?
Oh, now you're fine. Oh, now you're hurt again.
This lizard shows exactly what skedaddling looks like. This guy just graduated from high school and realized that they used AI to write a paragraph in this section of his yearbook.
I paid $65 for this, bro. Look. They use ChatGPT. Look, feel free to let me know if you need any adjustments.
Wash
or
your
different
hands,
information.
Lydia.
Bro, they use ChatGPT. That's crazy.
Damn.
This delivery guy saw him playing basketball and wanted to join in. This guy realized that he got stuck on this road, so he pulled off the most insane U-turn ever caught on camera. This dog is perfectly healthy, but taught itself to go up and down the stairs using Grandma's chairlift machine. This guy found a frog on his front door.
Oh. What? Slug? No. Frog. What?
Okay. Clicking.
This giant tornado was spotted in Mongolia. This has to be the most stereotypical squirrel video ever.
The middle?
Shut up! I can't!
This guy was tired of his shoelaces always untying themselves.
Oh, it looks nice.
Little poon on the 1K?
So why did the referee do this? This beach in Canada has some really weird waves. That is the end of this video. I really hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
The Diddy trial is one of the most insane things to ever happen in recent years, and yet almost nobody really knows what actually happened. But with the charges coming against Diddy, he now faces life imprisonment if convicted on all charges. But with all of the rumors...
Is my mouth yellow? Do you think my mouth is so yellow that YouTube would
Did you wash your hands, Sniffer?
I did not go to the toilet. I simply freshened up. Do you think my mouth is yellow enough that YouTube would bully me for it? Again, I did not need to. I did not flush. I did not flush. Because I didn't do anything in the toilet. Chad, I have a question. She's a 10, but she never flushes.
Donation.
Bora, thank you very, very much, Sam. Thank you, Bora. Thank you. Okay. Not that I don't need to flush right now. Okay. And Saj, thank you for the 24 months. Thank you. Okay. Can you say wag one to my yardies for the YouTube? What's a yardie? What does yardie mean? Also, okay, I have a question really quick. Why do some people say When it's yellow, let it mellow. Actually, I don't know why we're talking about this. Okay, anyways, Life is Strange, degenerateness chat, please get it out of your system now if you would like to get it out of your system. Well, not if you would like to, actually. It is crucial that you get it out of your system now. To save on the water bill, okay, but like, how much is one flush? Like, how much is that? A penny? Bro, that's like, okay, just don't eat like once a year and you've been able to like not let it mellow.
Time to get it out.
$3.50. It adds up. Okay, I would rather just have one less meal a year, though. I'd rather just... Are we done? That was quite a lot of degenerateness. That thing. Don't spit on that thing. Don't do that. Don't do that. Thank you for the hype train, I guess. Thank you for completing the level 5 hype train. Solely off of sound alert. Level 6 hype train. Oh, Gauge. Bro.
Oh, you gotta give him that huck to it. Spit on that thing. You get me?
Okay, do a bit. Oh my gosh, this is hot. Bruno's hot.
Went down to the local for a pint. New bloke behind the counter said, "You sure you're old enough, mate?" I said, "You what, do I look like a child to you?" Launched the pint, chin the pizza. Waste man.
Launched the pint, chinned the geezer. Waste man. We don't do that around here. Chat, you know what? Sit down. Stop roaring. Sit down. We are good. Stop roaring. Sit down. We don't chin waste men. We don't pretend to be chickens. Thank you for being done. Thank you for the level 7 hype train off of sound alerts. That's crazy. No, we don't shin waste man. There are better ways to do, you know, to do things than shin waste man, you know? Did you hear that glitch? glitch. Even little kitty can't deal with it. Okay, chat. Are we calm?
Oh, you gotta give him that hook. Get
You said you're done.
You were worried about some big picture. Imagine if sponsors saw this segment. All your chat needs are some chicken, farts and hawk tour. What would you even advertise them? Toilet paper?
No. We have so many good little beans in here. Okay, we have a variety in our community. Okay, just because we have a few little degens doesn't mean anything. It is a vocal
Asked
minority.
Mum, you going Lidl? She said, you wanna go? I said what? Chinned her right there. Cheeky git.
Chinned your mother? What does chinned mean? Wait, what's chinned mean again? I thought it was where you like... I thought it was like, you like... Oh, how? That actually hurt more than I thought. Okay. Okay. My mom just messaged me. Strange timing. Okay. Okay. No, I just said I love you, chat. Okay, I've lost it. Okay, I'm getting my degenerate out of my system, okay? Chat. Well, I do love you, chat. I don't know why I just randomly said that. Okay. Are we calm? Are we relaxed? It's loopy hour time. Chat, this is episode 5. AKA the last episode of Life is Strange. If you haven't watched the previous episodes, a lot of sad-ish goes down. You'll catch up. But this is the last one, okay? And the VOD won't be released for a few days, so you won't be able to see bits that you missed for a little bit, okay? So make sure you watch now. Oh, still got the bedroom music on. Okay. Cryalysis. This game is called... Wait, hold on. The thing is called Cryalysis. Okay. Wait, sorry. Hold on. Wrong game. Hold on. No. We said we finished the degenerate part. Hold on. I got the wrong one. Remastered. Okay. Whew. Holy moly, thought it got deleted. How crazy is it, by the way? If I'm looking there, I'm looking like not
Local
out the window.
drugstore robbed of all the Viagra. Police on the lookout for 2 hardened criminals.
They just released the Epstein files. Hate to say it, but you're on them, Lydia. You were photographed with Seraphine cosplay girls. Any comment?
Guys, this is fake news. I just want to say this is fake news. I just would like to say that this is fake news. Do not believe everything you hear on the internet. Even if it is on this stream, you could only... only believe what comes out of my mouth, okay? Nothing else on the internet. It was someone who can confirm. You know what? Don't worry. It doesn't even matter what I was going to say.
Finger water bee. Finger water bee.
Does pineapple juice count?
Finger water bee.
Okay. We ready? Okay. Episode 5. Last episode, 07. Okay, let's do the YouTube intro. Okay. 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 Wag one YouTube. Okay, sorry, I can't do it. Okay, I was doing.
I am not calm or relaxed. Turn this S hit up. Streamer, usually the second TTS is for something nice, but since you're holding today's VODs hostage, Side note, I absolutely believe everything chat says. Always peep a secret to generate streamer.
I keep the VODs hostage because I gave you something for free, Thor. I had to. Okay. Hey YouTube, welcome back to. Sorry, my mouth is really dry. Swallow break. Hey YouTube, welcome back to the final episode of Life is Strange. Episode 5. Voice crack. Okay. I'm locked in. Okay. No, it was 5. It was 5, not 6. It was 5. Was that a tough intro? Thank you very much. Is that a flute I hear? Did you know that I'm actually grade 8, highest grade in that you can get in the whole of England in the flute? I'm in fact a flautist, actually. Was that noise part of the show? Did you just hit that? Would you like some? Wait, this is Sebastian's room. Like, this is his, like, dark room. A micro! Thank you for the 8 months.
Lydia of Cookie.
If head lice and bed bugs are named after where they are found, could someone explain cockroaches?
Bro, what bed bugs are named after where they're found? Ant. Bee. Bees are found in beehives, I guess? Like, what came first, a bee or a beehive? Right. Oh my gosh, wait, hold on. Veronica was gonna be in that place. And now it's us. Oh, no. Yeah, we might be slightly cooked. I don't know if there's a way out of this, not gonna lie. Uh-oh. What a plot twist. Can I, like, get up? Maybe Victoria's on this.
Chloe?
No, I bet she is. I bet Victoria's in on this.
What? Where? It's a dark room.
Wait, did I say Veronica? Loopy hours.
Is anybody out there? Please help!
You know what I mean? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, Oh, you can just attach? Oh my gosh, I actually could!
Finally, I'm free. Almost.
Pull? Wait, it's really that easy to get free, Pug? Look.
I hate looking at myself like that. You'll pay for this, Jefferson.
Okay.
God.
Is that the syringe
I don't
he used
remember
on me?
anything that happened. This must be the same drug Nathan used on Kate. I promised I would never go back in time like this again. But this is the only way.
Oh my gosh, we're actually going into the photo. Okay, A and D. Oh, sorry, didn't have my fingers on the right keys. Chat, this is harder than it looks, okay? Just bear with me. I will get there eventually. Is this working? harder than it looks, harder than it looks, harder than it looks. May take a while, I apologize. No, it is getting somewhere. The more it blinks, the more it's like doing something, right? Yeah, and now like the picture's starting to move, so it's like doing more. Yeah, no, I think it's about to happen soon. I'm just... No, I'm not moving A and D anymore. I just press it down with my finger. Oh, that's great. Oh! Oh my gosh, W! Okay, cool, cool. Oh, Max. Okay, so last thing we were at the party.
The slightly unconscious model is often the most open and honest.
That's his dad, isn't it?
Posing just pure
No! That didn't no.
Look at that perfect face.
Mr.
Hold that
Jefferson.
stare there! Stay still!
Mr. Jefferson, bruh. What the fluffles?
Oh, Max! You fucked up my shot! But please don't worry. We have all the time in the world.
LL teacher, bruh, for real.
I knew you were special the second I saw your first selfie. Yes, I still hate that word.
So do you like my selfies?
But I love the purity of your own image. Not like Rachel, who was always looking in the wrong places. Poor Rachel. Wait. Let me
He
try
took
this angle.
Rachel! He just admitted to killing Rachel, that's crazy.
Someone in chat really said me Asfnar blood, what the hell is going on?
Thanks, Max.
Ain't no way.
If only Nathan could see this setup.
Okay,
He
this
tried
is not
so
a like streamer like chat moment,
But
okay?
you can't just throw
You're on your own.
subjects around and expect a cohesive style or theme. But he had an eye for shadows and an eye for a whole lot
Not
more.
relatable, not
As his elite
relatable.
family will find out, along with Arcadia Bay. Nice. Good. Oh, those eyes.
So I was like conscious, but I don't remember any of that.
You're so goddamn nosy, Max. But this room is under
Chat, what is
24/7
that?
surveillance, so all I had to do
What is that
was
emote?
text you from Nathan's phone.
What does that mean?
And you fell right into my hands. You really should have focused on schoolwork, not private detecting with your little friend.
Chloe. Yeah.
Chloe.
Should have played more 5v5 shooters and had quicker
I'm
reaction
sorry that I
times, more
killed-
like...
that Nathan killed her in self-defense. But she had a troubled history like most Arcadia Bay dropouts. Nobody would be
Gaming is good for you, chat.
or care. Though I promise, people will care when you die tonight, Max. I wasn't lying when I said you have a gift.
Die?
Okay.
Die? Scared?
Now this looks good. Maybe a few more close-ups. Max, please do not move so much. I need you posed and framed my way. Maybe a new dose will calm you down.
No.
Another dose? Please, can I go back in time? Please, can I go back in time? Chat, there's nothing I can do. We're just watching. There's no option for me to do anything.
Stupid bitch! You just don't listen, do you? In fact, you never did hear much in my class. If you had, you might have seen all this coming.
What?
Damn, you are a fighter, though.
He was giving
I've had my
clues
eye
in
on
his
you,
photography
and I've noticed
lessons.
that you've been more fearless this week than maybe your whole life.
Yeah, because I found out I had superpowers.
Remember my number one rule.
Unlucky, bro.
Always take the shot.
I think there's a lot of times where you shouldn't take the shot.
I would pull my kid out of this school Liddy of grin.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Agreed or nah? Leave him in there? Oh, Mr. Jefferson.
Oh, Jesus. I can't believe that happened. So sick.
Leave a bad Google review. I would. Camera. Can I look at the shots? Oh. Oh, it glitched. Here. Okay. Oh, no, it's still glitched. Can't look at the camera. Okay,
Wait. Jefferson couldn't handle stains on his photos. Good. Now I can use them.
Okay. So where can I go?
Whoa. I'm definitely more awake in this photo. I could try this one.
Okay. Focus on this photo. Okay.
This might work. Please work.
Oh, I don't like this one. This is scary. It's red. Red room. Chat, say red room backwards. Okay, sorry. I actually need to stop being so weird. Chat, he's gonna red room backwards. This is it. So chat, how's the weather where you are? How's the how the kids? How they it's hot? It's good? That's good. That's nice. Any news to report or 40 degrees? Well, it's better than 0, I guess. April showers in July? Just a little longer now, don't worry. Just, you know, just make some tea or something, maybe. Rainy, back to UK norm. That sucks. It's raining and I didn't know it was raining. I thought it was quite sunny, actually. Well, you should stay cuddled up inside and watch Stream then, eh? Oh my gosh, did it? WWW. I'm sure it takes everyone that long. Just filled in my taxes.
I'm getting
Sorry
some
about that. Sorry about
spectacular
that.
images here, Max. Yes, Victoria would kill to be in your place, but she doesn't understand our connection. You're the winner, Max. I choose you. Your portrait.
Fuck you.
You're trying too hard. I know you're scared. You all have the same doe-eyed look when you wake up here. Replaced by fear as you realize what's about to happen.
Mr. Jefferson, why are you doing this?
Oh, Max. I'm so glad you asked that
Mr.
question.
Jefferson, are you gonna go on
Simply
that
put,
trip with
I'm obsessed with the
Victoria?
idea of capturing that moment. Innocence evolves into corruption. That shift from black to white to gray and beyond. Most
So
models
you
are
think I'm
cynical.
going to be corrupted?
They lose that naivete. However, some Blackwell students carry their hope and optimism with them like an aura. And those lucky few become my models. My subjects.
Yes.
So he wants to corrupt
You're a
us.
psychopath. And this is your last session.
Au contraire, Max. I'm so sane that nobody knows what's happening to you right now. And don't get me started on your late partner. I had
Dad,
enough
he's
of
kind
those
of
folk
pop
punk
catting
sluts
right
in my
now.
Seattle days.
He's kind of pop catting. You killed Chloe!
You killed Chloe.
Oh my gosh, he killed
You
Chloe.
murdered my best friend.
She had a loaded weapon. This was clearly self-defense, but that's what happens when you play with guns. Or try to fuck with me.
Brother, you
It's
also
better
played
when
with a
they
gun.
don't know.
What do you mean that's what
pure,
happened?
Sweet Kate.
Blah, blah, blah. Okay, dude.
God, I hate your voice now.
You might as well savor it, considering it's the last you'll hear. Oh. That struck a nerve. Your face changed color.
No, it didn't.
Beautiful.
You will not get
No,
away
it didn't,
with this.
Angie. No, it didn't.
I want you to know that.
Too bad you already made a convincing argument against Nathan in the principal's office. Thank you so much for setting him up for me. I do know that the Prescotts are going to have a major scandal when the town finds out what their elite son has been doing for homework.
Oh, so this was all fake? So we like staged the whole thing? So Nathan's like not even, okay, he's like a meanie, but he's not like that much of a meanie?
You used Nathan.
I prefer the term manipulated. Like with an image. Nathan's was easy to twist around. I became a sort of father figure for Nathan. It happens often in teacher-student relationships. It was kind of touching for a while.
Did you tell him everything about your plans at Blackwell?
Don't be stupid, Max. I told him what he needed to hear. In return, I had access to the Prescott fortune. Who do you think paid for this glorious darkroom and equipment? How else could I get all these hip new drugs for my subjects?
Rachel Amber was your victim, not your subject.
Oh. Rachel Amber. That's the real tragedy. Nathan thought he could be an artist
Bro,
like
you
me.
don't really talk like this. Stop
Instead,
using this fake ad
the dumbass
voice.
gave her an overdose.
Just use your normal voice. We all know you don't speak like this normally.
Chloe and Rachel. You killed both of them.
They're fucking together in heaven right now. Is that what you want to hear?
Why? Why?
What?
Why?
What did he just say?
Listening to me, you dumb cunt. I'm sorry, Max.
That did
was
escalate
not
very
cool.
quickly.
Anyway. Rachel is dead.
Nah, blood. You ain't
But no
cool.
tears. Los
You ain't
Angeles would have
cool.
killed her anyway, so look at this as a favor.
You're evil.
Oh, I see. You and your friends almost beat Nathan to death. See, we're not so different.
Yes, we are.
Because we thought
I cared
Nathan was
more
a
about
killer.
Nathan than you did.
No!
You want to kill people
you
who are
didn't.
innocent, literally.
It's just too bad that he fell in lust with Rachel. He actually thought he could mimic what I do with the camera and subject, like father, but not like son.
Where is Nathan now?
Dead and buried. After what he did to Rachel, I knew I couldn't keep him as a protege for much longer.
Everyone's dying. I'm getting
Now the police will
overwhelmed.
never find his body. Do you finally get it now, Max? I can't compromise my vision with amateurs.
You are an amateur. Look at the trail of death you left behind. You can't blame all this on Nathan. I don't care what you do to me. You're gonna die, motherfucker. For Chloe and Rachel and everybody else.
I do love your spirit, Max, but you brought yourself here.
Why don't I
By
rewind
your
time
own
like
choice.
now?
Anyway, I like my models to be seen and not heard. So I have to make sure there's nothing left behind of you. Okay. Now, let's see
Well,
how
if you
these
don't have
shots pan
evidence,
out.
maybe you shouldn't be
I
taking
can
some
see why your
steps.
instant
But
camera is so appealing.
okay.
You don't need a computer to print your work out.
So now it's red room.
Sorry. I have all those photos in my diary. This could be a way out.
All those photos in my diary. Photos. They're here somewhere. We've got them in there.
Max, I wish you could see yourself now.
Whoa! Okay, it like zoomed in.
Okay. Now, Let's see how these shots came out. I can see why your instant camera is so appealing. You don't need a computer to print your work out.
Okay, it's zooming into that like circle for some reason. I feel like that probably means it means something.
I have all those photos in my diary. This could be a way out.
Oh, now this one. This is purity personified.
Mr. Jefferson, could you just get really close for a second?
Max.
The speaker.
I wish you could see yourself now.
Oh, you could show me, but okay. Can I maybe shuffle? I can't shuffle. Chat, what do we do in this situation?
This one is out of focus.
So should we look in the diary maybe and try and find the photos? Message from Chloe. That's so sad. That's so sad. Okay. Well, these are all the things we could have taken photos of. Oh. Oh dear, oh dear. Okay, sorry, let's take some more snaps as we go around from now on, okay?
Rewind and speak to Mr. Jefferson.
Okay, should we do that?
That's my fault, man.
Okay, let's speak to him again. And let's roast his glasses. Yeah, let's roast his glasses and say that goofy
Wait. Please.
I got you,
Mr. Jefferson.
Max. I would love to talk shop, but I really need to go over these pictures. Especially while they're fresh in my mind. I think our session was a career high for me.
Show me the photos. My diary. Oh.
You still have my diary.
Don't worry. Nobody's going to read it. Thanks for reminding me.
So you're
There's
saying my
nothing more
diary's not
innocent
important?
than a teenager's diary. Oh. Look at your selfies.
What about like a fully fledged adult's diary? Perhaps, please.
Look at that shot.
What about my diary?
You can do so much better.
My diary's special, right? Okay, whatever this is, it's important. The speaker is important. Okay. Or maybe it's just zooming in to start the music, right?
Oh my god. I could go all the way back to the moment this all started.
True!
Max, this could be your chance to fix everything.
Oh my gosh, true.
For good.
Little does he know I have superpowers. Ooh, she kind of looks like Taylor Swift in this one.
Liddy.
Yeah.
Diddy, this is all adding up. Wait.
Yourself now.
Okay, we got this. Yeah, let's expose Mr. Jefferson, but no one's gonna believe us.
This one is out of focus, but that's my fault, Max.
Oh no, not this again. Okay, I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry.
I wish you had been around back in my day.
The superpower doesn't extend to focusing on photos. We have Pog superpower, however our eyesight, not so Pog.
Your eyes are so wide, so lost.
Did it! I improved! I think I cut like 1 second off each time.
Corner and capture you in a moment of desperation. Shh. I believe Max has taken what you kids call a selfie. A dumb word
I'm back.
for a wonderful photographic
Right back where I started this insane week. And nobody is going to hurt Chloe ever again.
Can we do the whole thing over again?
The 1800s. Your
Realization.
generation was not the first to use images for selfie expression. Sorry.
This is crazy, but I've never seen Liddy and Diddy in the same room. Neutral face emoji. I wonder what side it is. I mean Liddy's diary.
Now, Max,
Shocked face emoji.
Since you've captured our interest and clearly want to join the conversation, can you please
Okay,
tell
has
us the
anyone
name of
ever
the
seen you
process
and
that
Diddy
gave
in the
birth
same
to
room,
the
chat?
first self-portraits.
Food for thought. We're okay. We're also in different countries. Yes, you have been hanging out with Diddy. You are voluntarily giving up this information. Okay, I'll take notes. Daguerrean process.
The Daguerrean process.
Oh. Well, that was easy, Max.
Was it? Okay.
Well,
Yeah, Victoria.
Okay, then.
Shut your goofy mouth.
So,
why do your eyes look like a
The Daguerrean
wasp?
process made portraiture hugely popular, mainly because it gave the subjects clear, defined features.
Whatever
you can
made
learn
your
more
loser get
when you actually
wrecked.
finish reading the assigned chapters. Obviously, Max has read them. And guys, don't forget the deadline to submit a photo in the Everyday Heroes
to change.
Just do your homework early,
Francisco,
bruh.
where you'll be feted by the
First, let's make it real easy to capture Mark Jefferson.
And Alyssa, get it together. Taylor, don't hide. I'm still waiting for your entry too. And yes, Max, I see you pretending not to see me.
Bastard.
Wait, are we actually playing the whole game
I have
over
to
again?
warn David about Jefferson and the dark room.
Okay. Okay, oh, okay, do I have to look through all of this, or, Okay, I guess I actually do.
This diary literally saved my life.
I just worked so hard on the shot, and I'm sure you know it.
I should be able to track down David's number from the school pamphlet.
Oh, okay, David. David? Oh, okay, oh dear, do we actually have to remember this? Okay, chat, can someone write down 555-630-8243? I just need one person. I need one person to write this down, chat. This is like you know when people, everyone thinks someone else is gonna do it? It's like sometimes when people like they get like hit by a car or like they need an ambulance and no one calls the ambulance because everyone thinks someone else is calling the ambulance. This is one of those times. I'm assigning this to you, okay? Okay. Ooh, I kind of got the craps on though. Those shoes.
For once, David, I'm praying you'll overreact to this as much as everything else. And take Jefferson down fast.
Yeah, this is not happening.
You
This
wanted
is
me
not
to enter
happening.
the contest, asshole.
No one's believing
So maybe
me.
I'll be going to San Francisco. And Jefferson, you'll be going to prison.
Okay, let's play the game again.
Am I pushing myself too hard? It doesn't matter what happens to me. I have to save Chloe. Mr. Jefferson, we need to talk.
Can you see I'm talking to Mr. Jefferson now?
I can see you're kissing ass again.
Victoria, bruh.
Nothing new.
Minus
What did you
30
just
IQ
say?
points,
Hold on,
by the way. True.
Are you okay, Max?
I will be talking to Kate.
Not until Victoria knows that hiding behind a screen and posting videos of people is totally fucked up. You know how easy it is to hurt somebody? To destroy their life? Are you proud of yourself? If you have any feelings left, you should think about your actions.
Listen.
Wow. I've got so much
didn't-
confidence.
Of course you did. You're so insecure, you can't even be happy with your own talent. You have to try and bring everybody down to your mean and ugly level.
Okay, I do not have to listen to this bullshit. Do I, Mr. Jefferson?
Well, it looks like you already did, Victoria.
Then
Oh.
I guess I'm done talking.
Oh,
sure
Victoria
hope so.
roasted. Oh.
I'm not going to say I didn't enjoy that, but why?
Here's my photograph for the Everyday Heroes contest.
Oh,
Rad Jefferson
That was
W.
easy.
No.
But let's not forget he's a serial killer.
It wasn't easy at all.
well, I can't prejudge yet, but I'm very happy you decided to enter. That means a lot to me. And Blackwell. The first step for any artist is to put themselves out there in the world without fear. To be innocent.
Or guilty.
Well, thanks for the photo, and Maybe both of us will be jet-setting to San Francisco this Friday.
Or maybe only one of us will be going.
Don't be so modest, Max. Anything can happen in a week.
As you're going to
I
find
like this
out,
new
Mr.
confidence.
Jefferson.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! We changed fate again. It changed the future. Oh, what I would do for that food right now. Gotcha. Cold hot dogs out of a jar. Oh my gosh, I forgot that existed. Imagine. Test, test, test.
Whoa.
Sorry. Sorry.
Okay.
YouTube didn't see
You're
that.
okay, Max. You're safe. On a plane. I hope I did everything right this time.
So we won?
Good work, David.
So we're with Mr. Jefferson? How do we know he didn't murder someone else, though? So that means Chloe's alive. Oh my gosh, we're actually a superhero. This is crazy.
Chloe. Oh, you're alive.
I didn't realize time travel could do this much good.
I did it. I fixed everything. Wowzer.
Oh my gosh, are we crying? Okay,
It's so weird to be in between realities. Everything is out of focus and in the distance.
Excuse me, sir. Your phone has to be shut off before we descend.
Okay, chat, airplane mode or nah when you're flying.
Please shut up.
I heard that airplane mode is a myth. However, I'm not taking
so
accountability if
stressed,
it's
but
not.
I'm so excited too.
You turn your phone fully off?
I can't wait to land in Frisco. Nobody calls
Yeah, me
it
too.
Frisco.
Aw, I haven't seen Hot Dog
Yeah, me
Man
too.
in forever. Chloe and I used to totally play the video
I'm not
game
allowed
and
on
watch him all the
airplanes.
time. When we were innocent.
Why is that?
Let's see. 10 across, 6 letters, blue. How the hell am I supposed to figure that out?
The beginning of the end for Jefferson and the Prescotts.
Oh! Okay, wait. Okay, chat, could I read this? Let me just read the first part, okay? Acting on a series... Okay. Blackwell Security undercovers bunker and scandal. Acting on a series of tips from David Manson, head of security at Blackwell Academy, police officers descend Tuesday on a bizarre underground chamber allegedly used by teacher Mark Jefferson and student Nathan Prescott. Wait, hold on. All of this? Because I confronted him about a photo? Wait, hold on. Let me read the rest of this. That makes sense. Okay.
Beginning of the end for Jefferson and the Prescotts.
To drug, kidnap, photograph young women, although there were no other signs of physical or sexual assault on the victims. The disturbing revelations have sent shockwaves through the tranquil city of Arcadia Bay. Even Sean Prescott, the most powerful businessman in the area, is under investigation for his role as owner of the farmhouse where the high-tech darkroom studio was located. Oh my gosh, so much has changed. Because I texted the security guard.
Thank you. We're starting our descent.
And he took that seriously?
San Francisco with clear skies and cool 60 degrees. We hope you enjoyed your trip, and we thank you very much for choosing Pacific.
Chad, I'm from the future. I think you should investigate the follow button.
I'm hoping.
And if you're on YouTube, the subscribe button.
Smaller, so I won't have to fly at all anymore.
Okay, dude. Principal Wells, hello.
Aw, I haven't seen Hot Dog Man in forever. Chloe and I used to totally play the video game and watch him all the time. When we were innocent.
When we were innocent.
Please, Lance. Yeah, Chad, I'm from the future. You should invest in Lydia Violet coin.
Aw, I haven't seen Hot Dog Man in forever.
Click the wrong one. I'm trying to click on Principal Wells.
Play the video game and watch him all the time.
I want to get right up all in his business.
When we were innocent.
Whales. Some people in this coastal town saw 2 moons.
Okay, so that's Hot Dog Man, and that's Principal Wells.
I bet this is a nice break for Principal Wells. After all the
nah,
damage control
gremlin
we had
posture,
to
that's
do this week
crazy.
at Blackwell.
I think I've checked on everything, right?
We're almost in San Francisco. I'm so stressed, but
Oh, wait, where is Arcadia? Was that in, like, Washington? Told you, I know my states. Blood. Blood, why are you whistling on the flight? Are you a psychopath? What is wrong with you? Okay, I think we've done everything. Look out the window again, maybe?
It's so weird to be in between realities.
Would you make Lydia Violet coin and scam us big sad?
No, I would not make Lydia Violet queen, okay? No, I would not.
I have to admit,
No, that wouldn't be a good thing. That wouldn't be a good thing. Okay. Everyday heroes display and artist reception.
I'd like to make the CEO's flying coach for 24 hours. I think we could turn that into a reality show. Fly or die.
Okay, Principal Wells, would you like to have a chit chat? I'm not really sure what else I can do in this seat.
And there's no more drink service.
Can I speak to you?
How did you sleep?
Okay, yes, good.
Hope I
Let's have a
wasn't
chit chat.
Snoring out loud, Max.
Just a bit.
It's been a tough week at Blackwell. So I hope you'll forgive me. Between Mr. Jefferson and Prescott's,
Not forgiven, bruh.
things have been
Not forgiven.
hectic, to say the least.
I totally
How are
get
you
it,
sleeping
Principal
through that
Wells.
guy whistling?
That's a smart way of telling me to stop whining. We are proud of you for representing Blackwell at the Everyday Heroes contest.
That's automatic.
I know
Thank you for the
I'm
30
not
months.
exactly
Thank
the
you.
guide you wanted in San Francisco, but we all want you to have a great experience here.
I already am, and we're not even there.
Aww. Wait, the story's over though. What's gonna happen in San Francisco?
Christ. Another nosebleed?
Am I
Max,
gonna die?
You're not just screwing
I've
around
reached
with
0
time.
IQ. No! Oh my gosh, what? No, I'm not back to the red room. I'm not back to the... Okay, oh, okay, so that never happened. Okay. So what can go wrong? Everything's solved. Something tells me this is not the end. It's the end, Clueless? Everything works out perfectly and there's no sad ending? Why everyone kind of vibing? This is what I mean. Cool people walk, like, cool people do stuff in slow motion. I need to stop being so, like, sporadic.
San Francisco is so cool. And this gallery is huge.
So is the buffet. If an event skimps on the food,
that's what I like.
As long as I don't have to eat
Photos.
caviar.
This is your day,
Buffet.
Max. You can do whatever you want. I hope you take advantage of your status and talk to as many influential people here as possible. Work the room.
I don't know. I feel so weird, like I'm a little kid hanging with the adults.
Max, after this week, you are certainly not a little kid anymore. In fact,
Am I fully
you're a
grown, or
noteworthy
is
adult
Mr. Wellis
being
just
honored
really
by your
cool?
peers. Now you have to start acting like the photographer you want to be. Hell, I wanted to be in charge of a big school someday. So I started taking charge of things when I was young. Ask my poor classmates. Max, I'm gonna eat up that caviar so you don't have to. Better get in there and start schmoozing.
Blech.
You know, I won't always be here to
Pop
take
ain't
charge,
having it to have
but
it.
you
Pop
can
is
talk to
having
me
it to say
whenever
that
you
he's eating caviar.
Come on, Max. After everything that's happened,
I know
this
you'd
should
rather
be
the
the least
chicken
scary
nuggies.
thing you've ever done.
The guest gallery.
You did it.
Hello, sir. Can I bump
Somehow.
into you? Okay.
I went from the dark room to this gallery. I've been through so many realities in
I feel like I'm gonna lose my powers.
life is weird.
Hello. Hello.
I know it's kind of simple, but I find this haunting. Oh, hey, you're the one who entered the self-portrait. Or actually, do you call it a selfie? Anyway, I was
Wait.
very impressed.
I
about
entered
how
a
you
selfie
subverted
to an
it
art
to make all of
gallery?
your photo subjects to focus. Oh, very smart.
Well. You miss all the shots you didn't take, I guess.
Young and grunge. He'll think about those days for the rest of his life in prison. Good.
Principal Wells. Is it yummy?
So, how are you handling your new fame as a photographer?
I don't feel like a famous photographer yet.
Every journey starts with the first step.
Wait, famous? Because
I'm
I
only
took
a
a selfie?
Blackwell bureaucrat, not an artist. But you've made us proud with the great response to your work so far.
Dad, I bet I would get famous if I took a selfie with you guys. I bet if I submitted our TwitchCon photos to a photography competition, we'd win.
It's kind of surreal to be here after everything that happened at Blackwell.
All the more reason to celebrate your success.
Maybe I feel guilty for celebrating.
Leave that to me. I should have been more proactive about Kate Marsh and her awful situation. She's strong, and I'm glad she made it out of that hell. Should have put my foot down with Nathan Prescott.
Yeah!
Ass.
Yeah, you should have, bruh. I'm not even gonna be a yes man right now, and I'm always a yes man. I'm not even gonna do it. No, it is your fault. I tried to tell you.
I did tell you that Nathan was involved. Not that I expected anyone to believe me.
I'll regret that
Shoulda, woulda,
for the
coulda.
rest of my life, Max. The Prescotts knew how to protect their own, and Jefferson had such a great reputation. Nobody expected him to be so disturbed. I couldn't believe the police found those sick photos in his dark room. Oh, those poor girls.
At least he's in jail along with Nathan for kidnapping and murder.
And Sean Prescott is now under serious investigation for all his years of corruption. Money and power can only protect you for so long at Arcadia Bay.
W Arcadia
The irony
Bay.
is that once, Sean Prescott actually had no clue what was going on with Jefferson. And he even brought him to Blackwell.
Strange weather? Am I really gonna start talking about the weather right now?
Now if we can just figure out what's going on with the weather, maybe everything will be like it was before.
Environmental science is above my pay grade, Max. But it sure would be nice to get back to Blackwell Academy the way it was before.
I'm hoping
did
this
you
is
know
a
that I have
fresh
superpowers
start,
and that's
Principal Wells.
why the
Like I
weather's
said
going
before,
crazy, by the way?
You're an adult now, Max. You can call me Ray.
Adult.
Oh, at least for this event. Now, if you'll excuse me, I hear the buffet calling me again.
Does that mean I need to get a job? I'm never leaving university. I'm never. Why doesn't it give me the option to eat the buffet, huh? Okay, well, I'll just skedaddle around a little more then.
I do not understand art.
Where's my photo?
Well, I have to say, this is the best everyday hero show I've seen since it began. All the pictures say a lot about our times. Bravo.
Oh, not a bad photo. Moving on.
Different. Loving the retro vibe.
Ugh, she kind of looks like Victoria from behind. Dance
Damn, I bet
game.
that film costs a fortune.
Oh my gosh! Wait, hold on, is that me?
Here on the plaque, Max called.
That's me!
Hi, and there she is to save the day.
Hi, hi.
You did it, Max. You're a real artist. At least for today.
Yeah. Wait, how did I take that photo? Oh! Oh no! Oh my gosh, I'm gonna go to the lighthouse, I already know. I forgot about the lighthouse.
Chloe! Hey, are
This
you
is
okay?
why I was talking about the
We lost you
lighthouse.
there for a second.
Your nose.
I'm okay. Jet lag. High altitude.
Oh, they know something sus for real.
Oh, you left the ringer off, idiot. Oh, come on. Please answer.
Max, holy shit, man, your vision. It's true. You saw the tornado. It's coming.
Yeah!
What? Oh no.
Oh my gosh, wait, it's
Chloe,
gonna like
where are
wipe
you?
out the whole of Arcadia Bay. Well, we're not there.
Can you hear me? Hello? Hello?
No, I have a feeling Chloe's gonna die.
Oh my
And that's
God.
gonna be the sad
The
ending.
tornado was real. Oh, I didn't fix shit. Chloe will die. Arcadia Bay is gonna be destroyed.
Can you fly in a tornado?
There has to be a way to stop this. For good.
Like, can you go up into the tornado and be okay and come back down again? Has anyone ever done that before? Or like, do you go up and like... Because if you don't hit anything... Oh, I guess maybe when it stops, you like fall? You did.
No fucking way.
You
Chloe
did that.
Can't die again. I have to
Women.
save her.
Or maybe it's just meant to be. I don't know. Okay, you know what? Yeah, let's go save her again. Okay, I'm going to leave. Actually, maybe I should go to Principal Wells and be like, adios, dude. But thanks for the trip, I guess. It was fun. Principal Wells? Oh, okay. Well, I don't have the option to talk to you, so goodbye, I guess. Okay, we go. Okay, are we really going back to Arcadia Bay? We can't land if there's a tornado, no? Ah, let's try. Oh, okay, can't go out the door. Should we like text someone and say be careful? Oh! Oh, okay. It said that was 8 texts, but I guess not. Okay, how do we leave? Like maybe go to the toilet?
No.
You can go to the
I
toilet
have
in
to
this
be in
game.
Arcadia Bay to help Chloe. Not here.
Okay, how do we go back? How do we go back? How do we leave? Yes, but yeah, we can't. And yeah, we can't go to the toilet. Yeah, we can't. Go into the photo. You're so right. You're so right. Okay.
This makes me feel so sad.
Oh no. But then this photo is from ages ago.
Bad picture. I could have done this so much better.
We're going back to like before the game even started. Okay, sorry chat. Hold on one sec.
Excuse me, I'd love to ask you a few questions about your work.
Sorry, but
Straight up blanked him. Okay, yeah, not today, buckaroo.
Oh, you're Max Caulfield, right?
Bro!
Tell me what kind of instant camera you use.
Can we talk later?
Brr.
Thanks.
I'm going to
literally
start
do not have
roaring
the
at
time
you
to
guys,
deal with
okay?
Everybody.
Don't make me roar.
Oh, hey.
Oh my god!
am into your photography.
This is not my fault. This is not my
right
fault. This is not my fault. Oh no, does this go on
Focus,
forever?
Max. Chloe needs
If
you
I
now.
can't do it in time? Oh no, I'm actually never gonna manage it. Because you have to do it fast. Oh, I think we may be cooked. I think this is the part we're fully cooked.
Oh my gosh. Can I pick your brain for an hour?
No!
Thanks,
Oh
but
no!
I'm busy.
Oh no!
Zen, Max, Zen.
Oh no, okay.
There's nobody here but you. Nobody.
Nope, going more out of focus. Going more out of focus, okay. But this way I'm going like less out of focus. Chad, is this getting less out of focus? No, this is getting less out of focus. Someone's gonna interact. Someone's gonna say something. Someone's gonna say something. Oh no. Should I try with controller? Oh my gosh, this one's actually so hard. I can't do it. Okay. Controller time. Right. You know what? I actually really like airline food. I don't think it's that bad. It's like school food, you know? I don't. Oh. Oh no! Oh no! I'm rewinding time. Oh. Oh dear. Oh! Did I do it? Is that it? This is it! This is it! This is as far as it goes. I'm holding them both down fully. Okay, wait. Okay, wait. This will be condensed for the YouTube viewers. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! No, chat, this is too much. No one's even interrupting us and this is too much. Yeah, gee. Yeah, gee. Yeah, I did make her nose bleed quite a bit. Terribly sorry about that. That was not the best for her.
Oh, shit.
Way more IQ points lost than I meant to.
What is going on now? It feels like reality is breaking apart.
Oh no.
What am I doing to time?
Maybe I should stop messing around.
I just have to make one simple change so I won't end up in San Francisco.
Okay.
Simple.
Can I leave? I can't leave. Okay, what can I do to stop Chloe from leaving? Write her a note? Maybe? Keep calm and carry on. Oh, awesome. Okay, there isn't looking like much that I can do right now. Ta!
Sorry, San Francisco. Chloe comes first.
We lost. We didn't win the San Fran. However. Okay, why don't we just bring Chloe with us to San Francisco? Can't warn the whole town, right? They won't believe us. We'll be like Noah's Ark. Oh. Principal Wallace and me were so close, though. Okay, Red Room still doesn't happen. The peeps still don't happen. Okay, but how are we actually going to stop Chloe from doing that thing? I reckon it's going to be something to do with the lighthouse. Just as you thought that was a happy ending. That's crazy. Okay.
Oh, fuck.
So the whole rest of the town will still be cooked.
I'm back here again? I thought I fixed everything.
What did you say, Max?
What? Jefferson should be in jail, not here.
Jesus. It's
People
like
didn't respect me because I didn't win the photography competition.
Out. It might be cool if you took one of your patented selfies now. The transformation between the old Max and the new Max. Anyway, answer my question, please.
Oh. I can't even answer the question. Chat, which one? Which one do we choose? Okay.
Eat shit and die.
Good answer. Good answer.
Oh.
Hey, your nose is bleeding. Probably gave you too big a dose.
Oh.
Sorry about that, Max. But considering you're about to die,
Are you actually sorry?
a nosebleed is a first world problem. Your iris, that dilation like a shutter. The pictures you're taking of me now. Too bad you pissed away your gift. You could have won the contest, but you destroyed your own beautiful photograph.
Wait, how do you know? How does he know he did that? I did
burned
that.
all your stuff. I got a little carried away.
Fuck! He burned my diary.
Oh!
That's why I'm still here.
Especially since you've developed from nerd to hero within a week.
Oh, we're so cooked. We're so cooked.
Weird going on with you.
Oh, chat, I think this is GG. Any last words, 07?
Whoa. Did you see how crazy it is outside? Like I said.
Whiz this away, little Tony.
There's that fear.
Can I not just keep going back in time over and over again so he never actually kills me?
These final sessions. I hope these images will be appreciated for what they truly capture. The loss.
Bad ending?
Of youth.
We actually die here?
That's the last lecture you'll ever have to hear from me. And I promise you, no more nosebleeds.
Mr. Jefferson, please, don't do this. You don't know what's happening.
Why do we have to be underground right now?
Quiet. Quiet, Max.
Nah, our hands can fit through there easy.
Please, don't do this.
Oh, okay. Let's not have a bad ending. What do we, He shushed her like Faker? It's okay, guys. It's okay. You don't need to be scared. I'll sort it for you. I got this. Pro gamers got this under control. Trust.
Dose won't hurt. What?
Well, that was convenient timing. Oh! Oh my god! Oh no! Daniel! People
Jesus. David Madsen. He's out cold. Good.
Okay, no. Okay, go back in time and like call Daniel and say he's got something on him. Okay. Okay.
And I promise you, no more nosebleeds.
Okay,
Wait,
be like, Daniel.
Hold on. Can I?
He's round the corner.
Can I please ask you for one last request?
Imagine losing a 1v1 to Jefferson. That's crazy.
You got me, Max. How can I deny that face?
Play some music.
Could you please at least play some music?
Yeah.
So I can drift away.
Yeah.
Even at the end, you're still a dreamer, Max. It's a nice treat.
Jefferson, you're really doing this for photographs? Okay, buddy. Now please walk a little slow. Guys, why are you jamming? We're dying.
Hold it!
What?
No! Oh.
No way, Jefferson.
So it's not the music. Because then he threatens me and eventually kills me. Right,
I promise you, no more nosebleeds.
Wait, hold on. Can I...
Okay, what's the request chat?
For one last request.
Oh. You got me, Max. How can I deny that face?
Oh, a photo because he hits him with a tripod, right? One last picture?
What do you...
Yeah.
One last
Good
picture.
thinking, good thinking.
I want to be your best subject.
Feet pics.
I almost don't believe that, but I think you've
Sorry, that wasn't an option. Maybe have a word with the game devs. Oh, he didn't do it with the tripod. Okay, that's fine. You know, maybe the camera placement changed something.
I promise.
Oh, okay.
This final dose
Considering
won't
I can already go back in time, I feel like it's the wrong answer. I feel like it was not the...
What?
No, please don't pick that up. One!
David, watch out!
How? How did you know that?
Yeah. Oh! What do you mean
Jesus.
use?
David Madsen. He's out cold.
Use? What do you mean use? How did I use? I said to use the camera. I'm kind of strapped down a little bit.
And I promise you, no more nosebleeds.
Wait.
Okay, do we
hold
still
on.
do the tripod? Or do we still do the picture?
Can I please ask you for one last request?
Oh.
Turn on the
You
lights.
got me, Max.
Do do do
How
do
can
do
I
do
deny
do
that
do.
face?
There's not. Turn down the lights. Do 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 do. Does anyone know the song I'm trying to sing? Do 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 do. It's all after. Oh, all. It's not turn down the light. It's all of the lights. Do 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 do. Okay. Anyways, water. I want some water.
Excuse me, but my throat is scratchy. Can I please have some water?
Of course. I don't want you to be uncomfortable.
Yeah, I would be sus if I were him. I feel like the adrenaline does not make you thirsty, you know what I mean? Jefferson, that's a rookie mistake, bruh. It's gonna cost you your life. Like, I feel like if you had that much adrenaline, you would not be thinking about water, you know what I mean? Unless she knows she's going to live.
I promise. This final dose won't hurt.
Okay, I'm gonna warn.
What?
Yeah? Okay, let's warn.
David, watch out!
Nice.
How did
you know? Okay, now can I use something? No, I can't use anything. Push! Oh, I did that too late. Yeah!
No gun.
W?
No balls.
Jefferson, it's over.
You are not going to stop me. David Madsen. Of course.
David was nice this
Well,
whole time.
This is what you get for playing cop.
Okay.
Jefferson, it's over.
Use.
You are not going to stop me.
Oh. Did blood miss the first
Sorry,
time? That's
Madsen.
embarrassing.
You should have. Not going to stop me.
Use. Oh, okay. No, sorry. Going back again. Okay, use the bottle earlier.
Jefferson, it's over.
That bottle.
Yes? Oh my god, bruh! Is there anything else I can do here?
You are not going to stop me.
Anything else I can use on
David
anywhere
Madsen.
else? Not gonna lie, I don't think if this is a real world scenario, David is living here.
Jefferson, it's over.
I can't go back to push the cart. Okay, anything else? Oh, I'm just
Sorry,
watching
Madsen.
David get killed on repeat. This is crazy.
You are not going to stop me.
No. Okay.
Jefferson.
Okay, let's
it's over.
use.
David, kick that table.
Yes, sir.
Noise. No,
David,
don't kick
Max.
the table. Okay, then we go back
You
again.
are
Okay,
not
okay.
going to
There's a
stop
cable.
me.
Woo! Nope. Okay. Okay.
Jefferson, it's over.
Cable. Yeah! Yeah! First time, David! Yeah!
Oh, Lord, Max.
Woo!
Are you okay?
Good job I can
Are
go
you
back
all
in
right?
time.
Can you move?
Yes. Thank you, David. Thank you.
Don't thank me. You brought me here. Let's
Oh
wrap
no.
up this
Oh
son
no,
of
no,
a
no.
bitch
He's like
first.
gonna do something. I think he's got a gun. Wrap up? Oh. Wait, do you mean like
He won't
kill?
be going anywhere when he wakes up. Except you are going to prison forever.
Yeah.
Or worse.
Yeah, that's the
Mr.
spirit,
Jefferson,
David.
Now it's your turn to be
It
captured
cost
in
me a lot of
moment.
IQ points, though. No. First time. There'll be
Save
gaslighting.
Chloe. He burned everything, including all of my photos. Warren! Yes! I can use that picture he took of us.
Do I not even like have the photos
No
on my
signal.
camera?
Thanks, Mr. Jefferson. But you won't need this anymore.
Oh yeah, what about Warren?
Good.
Where's
God.
Shorty at though?
It's a studio.
Just looking at that makes me want to vomit.
Maybe take the gun, take the
No
gun,
more
take the
fucking
gun.
guns.
Prescott's had to know about this.
David? Are you okay?
Sorry I broke your family
Look
up,
at this
David.
place. It feels like hell.
Sorry
Jefferson
about
was
that.
going to kill me.
Didn't realize you were a good guy.
You got here just in time.
I'll tell
I'm
him.
glad. I always suspected that son of a bitch.
I never did. Nah, I suspected everyone.
You kind of suspected everybody.
Yes. And this is
Yeah,
what I
we
get
knew
for
the whole
wasting all these
time.
hours
We
on
knew
Prescott's.
Mr.
I set my
Jefferson was
sights too
guilty,
wide.
yeah.
Lack of focus.
I know the feeling.
I wasn't surprised when you accused Nathan of drugging Kate Marsh. I
Yeah, we
thought
kind of
so
smell
too.
like that, aren't we, Chet?
And Max, I'll never forgive myself for what happened to Kate. I feel like I helped push her off that roof.
Blubbers.
Don't blame yourself. Nathan and Jefferson are the ones who put her up there.
Bob.
I knew Nathan
And we
Prescott
couldn't
was
go
a threat.
back in time.
I just waited too long to neutralize him.
We tried our best.
Jefferson already did. They had some weird father-son thing going on. But Nathan killed Rachel, and Jefferson had to use him as a scapegoat.
Is Blood
That
alive?
pervert was pulling all this shit right under my nose, too. I could have stopped him and Nathan if
I've
only...
never seen an unconscious person with their eyes open. Okay, well, I haven't seen very many unconscious people, but like...
I told Principal
Blood
Wells
kinda
Nathan
looks
had
sad.
a gun and almost used it. But he didn't want to believe me. I should have been more loud.
We all make decisions we regret. But I have to admit, I'm impressed by you. And Chloe,
I do not sleep with my eyes
and your
open.
investigation.
I just sometimes realize they
I
are
had all
open
the
when I
high-tech
was
toys,
asleep.
well, you had each other.
Different.
We are a great team.
That's one of my problems. I'm not good at teamwork. Never was.
Is he gonna be evil?
Even in the service.
Is he
I
gonna
can't
flip on
even
us?
imagine what
I have a
you
feeling. I don't
I'm
think
not
this
gonna
is the
make any
end.
excuses for my behavior. I tried to
I
be
feel
a
like
good
this
soldier,
is not it.
but
Are we
I wasn't
really
so
just having a
great.
little chit
I tried
chat?
to be a good father too, but
Yeah, we should really call the police.
when Joyce kicked me out,
Ooh,
I
awkward.
had nothing.
Ooh, awkward.
I'm so sorry.
I'm really
about
sorry about. Yeah, I'm
didn't
sorry
want that
about
to
that, David.
happen.
I didn't mean
I
it.
should never have set up those surveillance cams. Or kept all those files.
I'm
David,
going
he's
to
gonna
tell
wake
Joyce I
up.
was wrong about you.
I think we should do something
She
and
does
save the
love
chit chat.
It's pretty obvious.
I try not to use my service as an excuse, but It's hard to come home after war. Most people don't know or care what it's like. Except Joyce. She gave me hope. A new life.
And you saved mine.
Is this a good time to snap a pic?
She would be proud of you.
I just want to see her safe with her mother. I promised Joyce I would go see a family counselor. I'll start by apologizing to Chloe.
Joyce took the kids.
I don't expect her to call me dad, but maybe she'll stop calling me
okay.
step douche.
I'll
So where is Chloe?
I'll tell him he's a good guy. I'll put a word in for you, David. Tell the truth, hide the truth. David's a good guy.
David, Chloe is dead.
This isn't happening.
Oh.
It can't.
We're in that
No,
timeline.
Not
I didn't
Chloe.
realize we were in that timeline.
Max, are you sure? Are you?
Yes, I saw her. I saw Jefferson kill her in the junkyard.
You know what? I don't think we're in that timeline. I don't think she's dead.
Last night? When I was feeling sorry for myself in my hotel room? I promised Joyce that I
No,
would
she's
protect
not
her.
dead. She's not dead. She's not dead. She's not dead. She's not dead.
How can I face her and explain this? I never even told Chloe that I... God damn it!
It ain't so. It ain't so.
You killed my wife's child, you sick fucker! And you took away my stepdaughter?
David, wait!
Red room. Well.
Max,
Okay, but we don't
I'm
know
sorry.
that Chloe's dead.
I'm sorry you had to see that.
Yeah. I think he's gonna get pretty mad if
What have I done?
can't rewind. No option
All
to
that
rewind.
time I wasted with surveillance.
There's very rarely an
Chloe.
option to rewind.
I'm sorry. Joyce, I failed you.
Is this game based off a real story?
You didn't fail. You did your best.
Max, you better get outside. You've seen enough of this room.
David.
Aren't I a little drugged up right now?
Thank you for saving me.
I think you're... I don't know if I can walk up the stairs all right. Everything's looking a little wavy. Oh no. Wait, he's gonna be okay, right? It's okay, David. Head pats for David, head pats
You
for David.
probably are. So is Chloe.
You killed my Chloe.
See you upstairs, dude.
I've seen so many people die this week.
Sorry about that. Maybe I should text Chloe and be like, are you dead? Was that a parallel universe? I'm a little confused, Chloe. Just let's see if you're okay.
Freedom.
Freedom.
Holy shit. This storm's real. I need to find Warren.
Yeah, oh my gosh, okay, my predictions for the ending. We're gonna go to the lighthouse and Chloe's gonna be there and then she's nearly gonna die and then we're gonna make it out alive and then it's gonna be a happy
Warren,
ending. Happy ending, right, happy ending, right. Courage, happy ending, right.
Never mind. Listen, do you have that photo you took last night in the parking lot?
Yeah, but why? It wasn't that
Warren!
Yes, it is, and I want it. Where are you?
I'm at the Two Whales Diner. Pretty much trapped in here with Joyce thinks this Armageddon.
Oh. So Warren, you're trying to get me to go to the diner with you.
I'm on my way.
Come on, that's crazy. You can barely walk on the sidewalk
I'll think about it.
outside. Seriously, Max, stay wherever you are.
I'll think about it.
I don't think the storm's getting smaller. I'm kind of scared.
That's okay. Me too. But it's not over
Very
yet,
convenient.
Warren. Hold on.
Convenient move. We've got the whip. Whose car is this? Wait. Is that David's car we just stole? Did we actually oh, that's Jefferson's car? Heh. I was now. Heh. Jefferson's BYD? Fed, is there a stereotype for people that drive BYDs?
I've been warning you people for years that our culture of sin and entitlement would lead to God striking us down. And I'm the one trapped in this
Now that audio is cooked.
radio station.
He needs to fix his radio for... Oh wait, he's dead. He needed to fix his radio. But he decided to focus on being a serial killer instead. Okay.
You left one new message. Message received yesterday at 9 p.m.
Max, it's me. I just wanted to say I'm sorry. I didn't want to hurt Kate or Rachel or I didn't want to hurt anybody. Everybody used me.
I don't know, Nathan.
It's coming for me now. All this shit will be over soon. Watch out, Max.
I don't know, Nathan.
Sorry.
They don't say this is the end. Don't say this is the end. Don't say this is the end. No! This is not the end. 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 Is that Chloe? No. Victoria? No. What's going on? Are they getting out the storm? Come on, Chloe, come on, come on. I just need to see a little bit of blue hair. I just want to see a little bit of blue. You know what? I'm not feeling like whizzing up in that tornado actually. On second thoughts, I don't want to fly. I like the ground. Ground is pog. Good gravity.
Hurry up.
Wayne and Tony Hawk's pro skater today. However, if we would be able to grab.
Hey, that guy's trapped.
A lot of times as we turn around there.
Tuesday in it. How is Lydia the Great doing today?
Once I get the hell out of here.
Wait, it's Tuesday?
I've been hauling
Doesn't
loads
feel like
way
Tuesday.
too long in this
Should have been
shit
Spooky Tuesday.
town.
Yeah, Tuesday in it, Tuesday in it.
And I ain't never coming back here. You need a lift?
No thanks. I have to find a friend.
You go, girl. You go.
Dinah? Rental service. I don't know. I think I should just message Warren and be like, Warren,
you can't leave until you see Warren and get that photo.
You should get out of here. I too am going to get out of here. I don't know if Warren needs saving from the building. Ooh, ooh! Oh! Okay. Oh no! Bro, did he just get wiped out?
Not Evan. I have to stop him from getting hurt.
Is that the diner? Entrance. Oh no, I hope that's not Warren's scream. Poor little fella. My little butterfly can't fend for himself.
How can I get out of here?
Wait, why is it on fire? Is that a gas fire? Every other Saturday.
This
Noted.
makes me so sad.
Oh no, we're stuck. There's a gas fire. Okay, can we wait? Where did we come from? How did we get in? I'm so confused. I'm so disorientated, but there is a gas fire. And I'm getting a little freaked out. Fuse box. Wait, hold on. I thought you weren't supposed to put...
He's dead. Electrocuted.
I thought you weren't supposed to put water on a gas fire. It like makes it worse, no? Ooh. Convenient, you got a shower in the process. Never seen Max take a shower before. Actually, we did once. Once not enough, once not enough. Killed a man! I didn't electrocute him! We killed him? Oh wait! You killed him and you didn't even rewind to save? Oh, I didn't realize. Whoops. Oh, hold on. We need to... Ooh, okay, gas fire spreading.
I love how even down to the last wire, you're still adding to your death count. GG Libby. Smile.
I didn't mean it to... Oh my gosh, is that a whale? Can I climb over the whale? Oh, wait, where's the diner? See, that's the sign for the diner, but is that the diner? I don't think so. Ooh, look at those big owl waves. Okay, can we go this way?
Come on, Max. Stop that fire.
Stop the fire. Okay, we're stopping the fire. That's a good thing to do. Where's it coming from, bro? Stop the fire. If only I could jump. I don't know. I'll end up with the highest kill count in the whole game. Guys, I thought he was already dead. I didn't realize I electrocuted him. Like, how is... Okay, do we go back in? Sand. Maybe I, like, turned the fuse thing that I turned on back off after killing that guy.
Now she don't even know what's happening in the game while she killing people and not knowing.
Well, okay, I did... you know what? I'm not even gonna try and prove myself. Okay, like, guys, it's that she goes, he's electrocuted, he's dead. You know, I feel like if Max realized, like, in-game Max realized that she just killed someone, then she would be, like, more sad. Oh, we're stopping the fire to get from, like, getting from the diner because the diner's about to light up. I cannot jump. Bro, where is it coming from? Okay, maybe we go all the way around and there's, like, a car. And we... No, bro, it's not. I actually don't know. Yeah, I just don't know how to stop the fuel because the fuel's coming from the car. And I can't get to the car.
I'm going to bed so I can't see you kill anyone else. Good night, Lydia.
No,
and chat.
You're not allowed. You're literally not allowed to do that. I'm forbidding you from doing that. Look at the route it goes. Oh, I didn't kill that man. Okay, maybe I can like put something in front of this to stop it. Maybe I can like pour my little water bottle on it. I don't know. If I like stand here. Nope. Nope, diner still explodes. Okay, okay, this is the route. So, like, follow this route round. Nothing I can grab. I don't know! I'm stuck! This puzzle's hard. Okay, well, I actually don't know. Maybe I could like climb in his neck and see if, I don't know. Oh, he might have some like tongue saliva. I don't know. Like I feel like he's got quite a lot of water like inside of him. Is
You
what I'm trying to
shouldn't
say.
care about saving any people this timeline. You'll change it anyways. Also, you gotta make some sacrifices based.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if anyone would say that he's a sacrifice, but true. You know, I'm more focused on saving Warren. You know, we have priorities. Warren's also, you know, Warren would do it for us. Ah, sand, Pog.
Yes.
Pog. Okay, nice. Okay. Ooh. Oh, okay. Okay, there's only an option to look, not to use.
This tornado might be the end of the world. But not if I can change it.
Warren, could I get in the diner, please? Menu board, Sag Bob. Warren. Hello? Oh, I can literally just walk through the door. Look. Stairs. Ugh. You have to climb upstairs before you can eat, resident sleeper.
Evacuation. Once again, this is not.
At Lydia Violet, I have returned and have had a cheeky bagel since we last spoke. I feel filthy, so might just have another bagel. Why not? Chat, keep it legit. The Illuminati delivers spies.
Warren? What? What happened to your eye?
Oh, Max.
And why are you hanging out with the local drug dealer?
Oh, Jesus, I am so glad to see you, sweetie. Are you okay?
Yes. What about you guys?
The two whales is barely standing
No,
now.
actually, I'm not okay.
I don't know if it's gonna make it through this
tornado.
tornado.
It's been a long day.
Oh, poor Officer Barry and all those people out there. Okay, get your ass inside. I have to get back to this gentleman on the ground. Lauren has been gathering all the first aid.
It's not much, Joyce, but it's all we have.
You okay, Warren?
How the hell did I ignore all those warnings, Max? The snow? The eclipse?
There's nothing you could do about it, Warren.
Warren,
so
would you like to go to a
stupid.
lighthouse with me? I know a
Should've seen
place.
it coming.
Oh, we've already had the kiss scene. Just not with
But I
Warren.
need that photo from Warren to help Chloe.
Sorry. Come on, Max. Let's talk over here and give Frank some rest and space.
Okay. Frank is a mean though, just so you know, Joyce.
How are you doing?
He's a mean,
Just when I think
mean.
I've already been through
That he wouldn't help you.
Where's Chloe?
She's safe, or I'll find her. Bro, there's literally no space for to even tell the truth. That's kind of messed up. She's safe. I'll find her.
I'll find her.
Not in this storm, you won't. And you're not going out
Might
there,
not be
Max.
dead.
I just
Might not be
have
dead.
to pray that Chloe and David hold up someplace safe.
I'm sorry about all this, Joyce.
Don't be, honey. It's not like you whipped up this tornado on your own.
I mean, I'm also sorry about everything with David.
You don't have control over any of that. David is an adult, and he has a lot more age and experience under his belt. Even if he doesn't always show it.
No, David is Pog, okay, Joyce? I'm not saying what you should necessarily do in your love life, each to their own. However, David,
Hi Lydia,
David's
sorry
kinda
about
Pog.
yesterday, I was too busy, but anyways, welcome back. I missed you. Let me know when you want to play Fortnite when you are free.
yes, thank you, Patrick. Appreciate it. Perfect storm. Why am I saying perfect storm?
I know. I just feel like everything that's going on with us is the perfect storm for Arcadia Bay. I just want our lives to be normal again.
With all the shit going on this week.
So much talk of the weather, eh?
And look at me, trying to keep my family together. And Max, did I make a mistake kicking David out?
Yes. David needs you. It's not your choice, Joyce. You have no choice in this. Yes.
David saved my life from the storm. I saw how much he cares about Chloe.
He's actually not a creep.
Even
He was
if
doing all of
couldn't
this
show it.
for a good reason.
David needs you more than ever, and I can see why you love him.
I'm so happy David was
I
there
can
for
see
you.
why you love him.
He has a lot of weight on his back.
I don't know if I would say that.
He truly wants to help people.
Say I had a
He even
friend
agreed to
and she
take
was
his
asking me
family
about her
counseling
boyfriend. I feel like I'm not gonna be like,
Sure,
I can
that was
see
a
why
hard
you
thing
love
for
him.
to do. Shows
Kind
how
of
much he
weird
truly
something to
cares
say, not
about
gonna
you,
lie.
Chloe.
Nothing would make me happier than for David and Chloe to make
Just say he's a
peace,
nice
not
dude.
war. But I don't know what to do anymore. I just want this storm to blow over forever. Maybe it's time we leave.
Be on
Arcadia
guard,
Bay,
Joyce. Be on guard.
if we can.
David is a real hero, Joyce. I know that all he wants to do is make you happy. I know he would do anything for you. And Chloe.
I know. And yes, he's not William, but that's okay. He's not supposed to be. You reminded me of when he came into my life. I was ready to give up. David's love gave me strength. He even told me I was his hero. And I can't give up loving him. I want him to come back home. Oh, I hope I get to tell him that soon.
Oh, I have a feeling David's gonna die. Yeah, the fact that she just said, I hope I get to tell him that, makes me feel like she's not gonna get to tell him that. Oh dear, oh dear. Okay. Well, I'm not going to say hello to the meanie drug dealer. I'm just gonna speak to Warren. So, Warren, I met you at the
I hate
diner.
to say I'm glad to see you.
Dramatic storm, eh?
I'm so glad to see you.
That's okay. The important thing is that you're safe. And I know you can take care of yourself after Nathan.
Should have done that a long time ago. But damn, Max. Can't believe you actually drove down here in the middle of a fucking E6 tornado. Just for one photograph? I mean, I know you didn't come for me.
Warren, I came for all of you.
Oh, Warren,
Just tell me
I
you
did.
do have the photograph.
I just want...
Yes,
Now
I
shut up
did.
and listen.
Oh yeah. You're finally going to tell me what you never did in the parking lot.
Warren.
I wish I would have. So I'm
Why
just going to tell you
confidence so
without any
low?
explanation. Trust me, okay?
I always do. You should probably tell me quick.
I had a vision in Jefferson's class of a tornado destroying Arcadia
Warren.
Bay. I went to the bathroom and saw my best friend Chloe get shot by Nathan Prescott. You with me so far?
Where else could I be? Go on.
Then I found out that I could rewind time. And
Yeah, he ain't
long
believing
story
this.
short, Mark Jefferson is insane and dangerous.
Yeah, he ain't believing this.
Whoa. Is that all?
Warren, why are you giving me those eyes? I don't like those eyes. They're mean eyes. He killed
I
Chloe.
have to go back in time. Jefferson already killed Chloe. I can't let that happen. I have to do something, Warren.
Max, going back in time is what caused the storm.
All because...
Wait, he
because of
believes
me?
Paul?
How?
I'm not a real scientist, even though I play one at school, but this seems like pure cause and effect. Maybe chaos theory.
Chaos theory.
What happened with Jefferson?
Chaos theory.
Did he hurt you?
Rachel was
Nathan
killed?
accidentally killed Rachel Amber trying to impress Jefferson. He just needed mental help. Now they're both dead.
Jesus,
Wait,
Max.
Warren.
I want the whole story, but
You believe me.
I guess we really are out of time.
Chloe didn't
But I can
believe
still
me.
change things.
I had to
What
prove
do you think will
myself to her.
For every action, there's a reaction. Whenever you reversed your
Oren. Your name
alter
is
time,
Oren. The W is
maybe you
just
caused a
the
chain
W
reaction.
is just added
even in the environment.
because your mama knew you were gonna be a W Oren from birth.
Warren, I know this all sounds insane, but you're the only other person who I can count on now. I wish we had more time together. Do you believe me?
Yeah, Warren, you need an
Max,
ego boost,
Of
bruh.
course I believe you. You're the most amazing person I've ever met. And I'm glad you trust me.
Always. I just wish I could trust my powers.
Warren, I know
guess
the
we'll
storm
never
kind of
know if
crazy
it's
outside, but
magic
I'm
or
cozy and
science.
warm in here.
Even if it's from a wizard or a wormhole, you're part of something bigger. I don't believe in fate or destiny, but after this week, I realize I don't know shit.
That makes both of us, Warren.
Why are you looking at us
I
like
do
that,
know you're
Chad?
here for a reason.
I don't know what those eyes are trying
I
to
guess it's up
suggest.
to you to find out why. Max, I'm sorry you got stuck in this. I don't have a fucking clue what's going on. But I have total faith that you'll do the right thing when the time comes. I'm so proud of you, Max. How could there be a more important moment in history? And I'm in the middle of it with you. So thank you for trusting me.
Thanks for being here.
Oh, wow, we're getting
Always.
close to each other's... Oh, I thought we were getting close to each other's faces, but it was just the camera angle, okay.
Please be okay, Chloe.
Okay.
You know, if only I had my Pompidou with me.
If only Chloe wasn't such a cutie. Warren's such a good person. He knows that I prefer Chloe, but he's giving me the photo anyway, so I can go back in time for Chloe.
Hey, be careful out there.
What do you want to do? 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 Okay, Chad, I feel like if Chloe comes back to life, if we kiss Warren, then we're not going to be able to kiss Chloe. Okay, trust me, it's for the best.
Before I do this.
Trust me, it's for the best. I'm maximizing all options, okay? Australian kiss. What's an Australian
Better go
kiss?
before I get pathetic and tell you not to.
You're not pathetic. You're one of my heroes. And I'm going
You don't
to make
deserve
the
him
right choices
anyways.
from now on. I swear.
That's why
I'm
you're
doing this
Super
for
Max.
us. When we get the option to kiss Chloe and everyone's like, W, kiss Chloe, W. Okay, I'm gonna remind you of this moment and why we could do that. Unless the game gave us the option to do both, then pull go. Right, back to this. Did it work?
I know. Pain.
It worked! Nice! Oh my gosh, am I getting quicker? Am I getting quicker? Ignoring the last time. If you ignore the last time, I'm getting quicker. If you don't ignore the last time,
We got no
there's
time
no
for this shit.
correlation.
Come on, Max. Chloe. Jesus, dude, what is up with you?
I'm just glad we're here together.
I guess you need to talk. No worries. It's all good.
I'm glad you're with me too. What's going on, Max? We have to find Nathan right now. He's gonna
Sorry, Warren.
to Rachel. Chloe, wait, listen. I can walk and listen, okay? Stop and listen for once. Fine, Max. I'm listening.
Chloe, you can't go in that party.
Yeah, I don't know about chaos theory though.
You're gonna die if you do.
You used your
I
powers,
think we're
right?
making the
And
storm
fucked around
worse
with
and
time and I
worse.
died.
Not like that.
You're supposed to back me up. So there's no way that punk-ass bitch Nathan Prescott is taking me down.
Oh,
You're
scary
right,
eyes.
he won't.
Scary eyes, Chloe, scary eyes.
Mark Jefferson killed you. And others.
Jefferson, the art teacher? That's bullshit. Nathan is the fucking serial killer. We saw the proof. Now, excuse
Chloe,
me,
bro,
I'm going to that party to make sure he
I
never
can
hurts
rewind
anybody
time.
again. Are you coming?
Let's not do that.
Nathan is dead, and you're in danger.
I proved to
fucker
you
is
that I
already
can rewind
dead?
time.
How do you know that?
Maybe you
I
should
was
trust me.
there.
Will you please tell me exactly what happened? Please.
Jefferson hurt me.
Chloe. Jefferson drugged and kidnapped me. I was tied up in his bunker. You have no
Jefferson
idea
bad,
what
eh,
hell
chat?
I went through to get back here.
Horrible, horrible
But I
person.
couldn't let you die.
Sorry, I
You
kicked
brought
the...
me back here, and I can't lose you again. I won't.
Max, I'm so sorry. I was the one who dragged you into all this shit. Nobody, especially you, should have to go through that. Now we have to stop Jefferson.
Kiss.
With one bullet.
Kiss. Sorry.
No, not this way. Chloe, I can't keep fixing everything if all I'm gonna do is just break it over and over again. I know how this is
I mean, yeah, we have indirectly killed a
I'm afraid I'm
lot of
fucking up
people
all
with
these
this storm.
alternate realities.
Wait, alternate realities? What do you mean, Max? What did you do?
Terrible
Chloe,
choice.
I'm gonna tell you the truth, no matter what. I changed your past, and I had to make a terrible choice, and I...
Max, please tell me. I won't be mad at you.
I was able to go back in time to
She
the
gonna
last
be
day
mad
William
at
was
me?
alive. I stopped him from leaving.
I have a
but-
feeling she's gonna be mad at me and she's gonna
but
storm
you
to the
ended up in a
lighthouse.
car crash instead.
You saw my dad again?
You were completely paralyzed. And you were in pain. You were slowly dying, and you asked me to
She's
end
gonna
your
get angry
life.
at me.
But Chloe, there was no way I could do that.
Yeah, I see
return
the
to this
ending now.
timeline to see you again. I had to.
God, Max. That must have been awful for you. I'm so sorry I had to ask you that.
It was worse for you.
Pog?
But I had no idea what would happen, and as usual, I messed everything up, and I never want to hurt you.
Lydia is the Grim Reaper. She is the main villain in this story. She just plays with time simply
I would
because
even know
someone
how to
stole
handle
her
that
fidget
situation?
spinner. Now she gonna reset the time until they are all dead and she makes other people do the dirty work.
Okay, so don't steal my fidget spinner.
So we can stay together
Bullet.
and stay alive.
I hear you, Max, but do you think
I
we should let
kill
Jefferson get
Captain
away with
Jefferson.
torture and murder?
Of course not. If we tell David,
Yeah, but I
he'll
didn't mean
believe
it, so it
us,
doesn't
we
count,
can
right?
Actually stop him, right?
I don't get it. Why do you trust him after you totally reamed him the other day? He's not even at our house anymore.
Chad, I have a question. If I accidentally killed 1,000 people, or if I on purposely killed one, who's worse? David cares about you.
Chloe, no matter how much of a douche he's been, David truly cares about you.
Please. Like he cared when he got in your face for smoking a joint?
You should have seen his reaction when I told him that
Interesting.
Jefferson killed you. He was crushed.
Are you serious? I can't see him showing any feeling. Except towards my mom. So what's your plan?
We tell him everything, including that Victoria is in danger.
Okay. You've been through so much. I believe you, Max. After all, I'm still your faithful companion.
Yes, you are.
Faithful companion,
So
chat. What does that mean?
In a few minutes, I won't know any of this happened. Nothing. We absolutely have to stay in your room and do nothing. Then we explain everything to David, and we finally let him do his job.
Oh my gosh, this
You'll have to tell me
alternate reality
exactly what I
stuff is
did
hurting
and
my
said just
brain.
now. Just explain that I traveled through time using the photo.
Will you believe me?
I'll always believe you, Chloe.
Uh-huh. So Pog ending, right? The storm's gonna get worse, storm's gonna get worse. I'm gonna accidentally kill 1,000 people. It means we're locked into life? Okay. I don't know. I feel like Chloe is temporary. Not like our relationship. I mean like
Oh, Chloe!
through
I
death.
see that the real Max is back. So how was your time trip, dude?
Oh my gosh, wait, she looks so pretty like this.
Oh, you're alive. You're alive. Oh, both of us. I
Oh
did
no,
so much
don't
to
jinx
bring
that,
you
don't
back
jinx
home.
that.
It worked. It
Are
actually
we in
worked.
heaven? Are we in
You're
hell?
with me again.
Looks like even fate doesn't want us apart. and traveled through multiple realities just to save my ungrateful ass over and over, and I hope it was worth it, but I don't blame you for wanting me out of your life after all my drama.
Come on. I'm the official drama king and queen of Arcadia Bay this week. Just look at what my powers have caused in just a short time.
Chloe was the villain this whole time.
You're Max fucking Caulfield, Time Warrior. Even if you weren't, you're kind and caring. Nobody could have a better best friend. Nobody. You didn't ask for any of this to happen, but it did. You need to accept how awesome you are.
Maybe I willed it subconsciously. Something. I always wanted my life to be special. An adventure. But not without you. And it didn't happen until I moved
Moving
back
closer?
here. So, without you, my powers wouldn't even exist.
And for whatever scientific, mystical reason that we'll obviously never figure out, we were meant to be together at this exact moment in history. I have to think that Rachel was somewhere behind the scenes, fighting for justice.
I'd like to think that too. We all owe Rachel Amber. Now tell me everything that happened. You remember, right?
Well, we left the party and made sure Jefferson couldn't find us. For once, I was glad I lived in an actual fortress. Then the storm got hella crazy, and you said we would be safe at the lighthouse.
Yeah, maybe we should move her.
Chloe, look. The storm is getting bigger now. It's coming
No, I
closer.
feel like the game's gonna end at the lighthouse. I don't want to go to the lighthouse.
Real. This is happening because of me.
I stole for as long as
This
possible.
is stop beating yourself up, okay? We've both paid our dues already on it. God, look at that. Look at that monster. Who knows?
Chat, do you think
This could be
if
Rachel's revenge?
If we were in like a
Our
basement,
revenge.
we would be safe? Like if it went straight over us?
The lighthouse is out of the way of the tornado.
You think we'll be
Come on.
okay? No?
Chloe.
I've got your back, Max.
Okay.
Alfred Hitchcock famously called
Time to
film
play the game
little
again.
pieces of time.
I'm back in class. What the hell?
These pieces of time can frame us in our glory and
I
our
have to
sorrow.
listen to this Jefferson lecture again. This might be hell.
Now, can you give me an example of a photographer
Okay,
who perfectly
this is
captured the
messed
human
up.
condition in black and white?
Am I stuck in a time loop?
Anybody?
Hey.
Bueller?
Katie, just
Diane
remember,
Arbus.
Be calm.
banter is bullying and you should report it.
Yet.
Because of her images of hopeless faces, you feel like totally haunted by the eyes of those sad mothers and children.
She saw humanity as tortured, right? And frankly, it's bullshit.
What's going on? Chat, do you hear that?
Keep that to yourself. Seriously, though, I could frame any one of you in a dark corner and capture you in
What's
a
going
moment
on?
of desperation.
The voices! Ugh.
Everybody's gone now. Have I totally fucked up time? This doesn't make sense.
Oh, I don't like being at school anymore. I feel a bit claustrophobic here, actually.
I see you, Max Caulfield. Don't even think about leaving here until we talk about your entry. I just wanted to know if you'd like to spend the rest of your life in my darkroom. Your purity inspires me so much, and we could be so happy together. Who needs selfies when I can give you portraiture?
There's no way I'm saying that. No way.
I love you, Mr. Jefferson. Chat, do it for the plot? For the plot? Thanks for killing Chloe, our dark room. My selfies on Ish.
I've been dreaming of the day when you would finally tell me. I love you, Mr. Jefferson.
Call me Mark. We need to play catch up on all the time we've wasted.
What's
Especially
going on?
since there's nobody left in your life. I love you too, Max.
This can't be real. I don't believe it.
I'm squared. Oh, I hear Oh, note that in my footsteps. Okay, I really am going schizo. Okay, now we're in the dorms. Kate! Kate, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Oh, wait. That's you. You're mourning yourself. I think I may have died. This doesn't feel like heaven. I think we're cooked.
Hey, Kate. Max. How could you let me jump off a roof? You were the only person I trusted here. But you never really listened to me. Now I'm never going to heaven. Instead, you've stuck me in hell. Alone forever.
Kate, I was only trying to save you.
All bad? Chad, is this all bad? Oh no. Okay. We're dreaming. It's fine. We're dreaming. Nothing that we do has any consequence. It's actually Pog. Is this Victoria's room? Okay. Maybe we just gulp trial the doors. Okay. Okay. Oh, this one.
Time to cram for the upcoming test and let this all blow over.
You know what? I don't really care about the test. I think we can, you know what? We can just revise from the answers. W. We know all the answers now. Chad, I feel claustrophobic. What we do? Don't go back through. Don't go through. Oh my god! I don't like this. I'm getting claustrophobic. Okay. Use the door you enter
This
from.
hall never ends.
Can't leave.
I better find something.
No boys allowed. Heh. Heh. Imagine being a boy. Heh. Oh, we did that one, right? Okay. You know what? Let's start from the other end. I'm gonna get so confused on which doors we've opened and which ones we haven't. Let's start from the other end, though. Okay. This way? No. This way? Oh, I don't like this. Okay, it's fine. Chad, is there a song for this occasion? Like a song about doors, maybe? A song about, Hold on. Let me see. By dad doesn't really fit.
Maybe reset the game. I think you glitched the code.
Hotel California! You can never leave. Hotel California. Okay.
Flip flop flip flap, Sigurd Barrett.
La da 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 da. Do 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 do. Sing it with me, Chad. It's the vibe. Oh, sorry. No, okay, not yet. Not this one. This one? Girls' bathroom? Yes, I know the lyrics. You can never leave. That was the highway. Cold wind in my hair. We would wake the sights. Never thought for the hair. Dead in the distance. I've tried all the doors. Shimmering lights. And so this swim for the night. And see what's in the distant way. Cold beats in this way. Okay, let's go try and do this one. myself, there'll be heaven. Oh wait, where are we now? We're here. Dim me the way. Key! You heard them say, welcome to the Hotel California. Such a lovely place, such a lovely place. It's the Hotel California. Okay, well, it looks like it would have a key. Any time of year. Still no. Oh dear good gosh. When's pretty boys that she calls friends. This was our one, right? Oh, that's Rachel missing. Ah! 1969. Oh my gosh, that's actually the most fitting song ever. No more keys. Can I go in like my dorm? Okay, Victoria goes in hers. Welcome to the... Okay, I gotta work this out before the song finishes. Okay, let's go in Victoria's. So 221. 221, okay. By the Hotel California. Okay, that's 222. 221. Nice surprise. What a nice surprise. For your... No! Okay, we... Oh. And now we haven't got a key. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna figure this out. What was that? I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh. Brother. Oh my god. Why did I get so scared? Did anyone else see that as well? That was unironically full-blown genuine scream. Okay, I need to chill pill. Is that a game?
Hey, Thinker, water B.
Okay,
Water B. Thinker, water B.
Ain't no way I just laughed that I just screamed that loud at some big ass goofy ass girls. Well. Right, we move on. That's not scary. That's not scary. Okay, we proceed. Sorry, chat. I'm on edge now. I'm aware.
That is a completely normally sized creature.
Yep. Oh, wait, hold on. What's going on now? Oh my gosh, these are like all our photos on the walls. Look at me. I am Max Selfie.
Oh, thank God I'm myself again.
Now I know where to go. We know where to go? Do we? Okay, they all say the same thing. Maybe look for one that doesn't say the same thing. My room? I think I tried to go to my room. Okay, okay, Max's room, 219. Okay, I'm getting a little creeped out. Anything at this window? Don't want to check, actually. Honk! Wait, we're out? We're out? We're out? We're out? Okay. Sorry, I just chinned you. Oh my gosh, they're speaking in Sims 4 language. They're speaking Sims 4. This is not normally. This is really not normally. I can understand them. Wait, surely my music is also backwards though. I feel like this ain't really the vibe. Oh, no, music forward. That's convenient. Or maybe it's just like still kind of a beat, even if it's in reverse. Navy. Navy, I'm gonna call you. Wait, do I look like I'm walking backwards to everyone? Oh my gosh, this is a dare! Okay, we follow the dare. I feel like we go to a lighthouse. Okay. But I feel like we may have taken something. This is real wavy. I'm people tripping hard right now. It's gonna be the... Is that the lighthouse? No?
Don't try to hide, Max! Get over here! Let me capture you!
Okay, that's his real voice.
Jefferson is coming after me again.
Yeah, that sounds like his real voice. Okay.
So pure, so innocent. Now, you have to die.
Please understand, Max. The only... Max.
Oh.
So I can be myself.
Max!
Oh.
You used to be so pure, so innocent. Now, you have to die.
Please understand, Max. The only...
Oh, Max!
Ah, bruh!
Place I can be my...
Max! You used to be so pure, so innocent.
Am I supposed to, like, get out,
you
or...
have to die.
Like, am I supposed to go anywhere in particular?
Please understand, Max. The only place I can be myself
sneaky
is in the dark room.
Am I, like, supposed to, like...
believe you let that hillbilly
run up behind and drop kick him, or...
What happened?
Yeah, we said we loved him. What happened to that?
I thought I could be your professor. For life.
Oh, is bro coming this side? I have a feeling we're supposed to go somewhere here.
Now you'll never be an artist. Much less a photographer.
Oh.
Come here, Max. Class is dismissed.
Nah, it doesn't even work when you do that alluring air voice.
I miss those days when you looked at me in class with those wide eyes. I want to be your professor again. I can teach you so much.
Okay, should we run forward now?
Max, remember what John Lennon said? Happiness is a warm
Maybe
gun.
I'll be safe in the lighthouse.
I hope you're happy.
Lighthouse! We go to the lighthouse! Oh no, this is where it ends.
Look into the lens, Max. Turn right. Now left.
Are you standing in place to hear all the different voice lines in his deep voice? Curious.
Well, actually, oh.
Max! You used to be so pure, so innocent. Now,
Can I go to the lighthouse?
You have to die.
I can't get there.
Max!
Ah, bro!
Oh, Max!
Oh, where am I? Oh, we're back at the start. Okay, but I can't get to the lighthouse. Here. I was not wanting to hear his voice lines. It was just a thing that had happened as a result of trying to get to the lighthouse. Okay,
Hey, Max.
Shit! I need to rewind and do something fast.
Max.
Okay, bruh. Okay, bruh. But even when I'm there, I can't get to the... Okay, you know what? Yeah, let's just try again. Let's make the same mistake again and hope for a different result. Wait, hold on. If the lighthouse light goes on us, do we, like, lose? That's not the lighthouse light. Okay. Bros everywhere! Wait, there are so many Mr. Jeffersons. Oh. Oh, there's so many Mr. Jeffersons, but we can't go this way. Okay, how do we get to this lighthouse? Oh, well, it's kind of pretty, no? It like won't let you walk towards.
Max. Hey, Max.
Maybe if we go around. No, it can't go around. Okay. So it's fine if you're near him, just not with your torch near him. Bro,
Max.
if only the game let us fight.
Max, rewind now.
Well, free food and water and all that if we go in his little dark room. Maybe it's better than this place. Okay. Okay. So objective, trying to get to the lighthouse. Objective currently being failed. Me currently in a safe, cozy little corner. If you press control, it fully goes back. Looks like a path. I know, but it doesn't work. Okay, maybe if I go around this building part. Nah, blood is literally just walking back and forth. Okay. Oh! Okay, we haven't been this side, right?
Oh, Max!
Okay.
Max. Max. Max.
Okay,
Max, don't fuck around. Rewind.
Oh, I'm so mean to myself. Okay.
Max.
I'm stuck. This game glitch. I'm stuck.
Oh, Max.
Path, nice. Ah! Run. Oh my gosh, is that like way more? Oh, what is that? What is that?
Good evening, Blackwell. This is Principal Wells.
Is that me? Who is that?
I'm here to drop the mic on Max Caulfield. Hello, Max.
Oh, hello. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have gone up like that. You're right.
Attention. I regret to announce Miss Caulfield.
Oh, hello.
I regret to announce Max.
Oh, hello.
I regret to announce that one of your fellow classmates, Maxine Caulfield, has died under tragic circumstances that I promised to investigate.
How?
After I...
How'd I die? Okay, this is very confusing when the light properly hits you versus not.
Max,
Who's that?
come out to play.
Warren! Wait, Chad, is that
Come
Warren?
out
Am I
to
going crazy?
play.
Am I going schizo right now? Yeah? Warren, you wouldn't hurt me, right?
Ape. Who wants to go ape? Go ape.
You have the problem-solving ability of a McDonald's Big Arch Burger combo meal with fries and a Sprite.
My wheels
smells, Max? Get in the car. I'll take you for a ride. Get in the car!
It's not
Max,
problem
I know
solving,
you're
it's
in here.
mechanics.
You can run, but you can't hide from your white knight. Stop!
Don't talk to me like that, Worry.
White knight. Squirrels hate. Give it up.
The squirrels!
How can I tell, Max?
I knew that wasn't a game clip.
What's up with you and that
Right.
blue-haired loser?
Okay. Don't like the squirrels. I really don't like the squirrels.
Look at me.
You need an alpha male, baby.
Warren, what did you just say? I need a what now?
Given that scholarship to Victoria instead of Max.
Hey, Max. Pretty fucking ironic that I ended up being right about everything, and you end up destroying the town.
From the hand.
David?
Nobody will miss Max or her friend Chloe
Hey, Max.
when this comes out.
Please, come here. So I can beat you up.
That is very inappropriate, David.
Come on.
Oh, hello. Wow, good job I'm not doing this in real life.
Just admit that you're jealous of my service. Come on, Max. Just admit that you're jealous of my service. Admit it.
I'm so confused. One
What
second
do you
they're
get
being
when
so
Lydia
nice, though.
Violet promises an epic new skate trick reveal? 3 hours of just chatting about the perfect grip tape, followed by a minor ollie and a huge celebratory snack break.
What do you mean? We were so good. We were so good at skating yesterday, no?
Get your bony ass over here. I'm gonna cut you open, freak.
My what?
Come on, girly.
Yeah, I ain't so girly.
Oh man.
No comeback.
You should have heard Chloe. Hey.
At least I have an ass.
Stop!
Unlike... I don't know, chat. Okay, you know what? I'm not good at multitasking. I can't play this when I'm not multitasking, okay? Epic race. Thank you very much.
Max. I wanna Max.
Oh man, Rachel, look just like a zombie model in the
We got
dirt.
this, we got this. Lighthouse! Oh no, I'm really scared for the lighthouse
We'll be
though.
all over that shit. You wanna take pictures? Stop, Max! Maggots. Oh. Get over here.
Don't want to take any pickies, Okay, gotta go round. Are we safe? Are all the scary zombie people gone? Can walk like normal human again? Pog. Oh no. Oh no. Sitting. You know what sitting's for? Decision times. And talk times. What's it gonna be? When it snows, the snow globe snows.
Don't you dare
Nice
question,
touch.
Chef.
Game down.
Right, like you're the real cook here?
I am when your mom is away.
I'll let her know that.
David and Chloe, you guys, David is actually a really nice person. You guys should be friends.
Hello?
Can't get up.
Just
We're
meeting you
stuck
back
in the
with
seat.
breakfast with Chloe and Max. We're all going to work at the Two Whales. What?
We're in the snow globe.
Didn't know you had to get groceries. Of course I'll come pick you up. Now I'll have an excuse to get a mocha. Be there shortly.
Oh no. We're watching him die.
Rescue yonder queen at the Save Mart.
We're
She'll
look-
have many bags of delicious.
We're watching the decisions we made.
You'll be grateful for that someday. Shit. where
Nah,
are
that
the
ain't the
keys?
angle.
That's $1 for the swear jar.
You mean your college?
Yeah, that ain't that flattering. It's us when we were young.
Shit, where are those keys?
Another $1 for the swear jar.
You're bankrupting me. Aha! You can't hide from me forever. Now lock up after I leave. Play nice. Try not to destroy too much of the house.
Nothing we can do.
No Chloe and
We're
Max
just
won't
watching
take
him
it.
die. Oh, texty though. William. Hey Max, would you say hi to Chloe and Joyce? Don't forget to remind them that you let me die. Right, but we did, I think we did the right thing, right? I think we did the right thing. I don't regret it. Well, no, I don't regret it. I don't regret it.
I think you'd be perfect for my new photo series on retro grunge. You have the same qualities that I loved in Rachel Amber, but not Max.
Max is a fucking child.
Oh, Christ, I know. And she never shuts up.
Chloe?
Does she?
Is that
I'm
you?
so over her hipster bullshit.
I think everyone at Blackwell is over Max. Let's prove it.
You and me both, chat. You and me both.
Booyah, Warren. I
You
thought
and me
you were all over
both.
Max's shit.
She's not all that. So who cares if she doesn't kiss me?
Oh, you should have seen her make a move on me in my room.
We should have.
Hella lame.
Max should see me make a move on you. Come here. God damn it.
You were right, chat. You were
Why
right.
hang out
We
with
should have
Max,
done
huh?
it. Oh, sorry. Oh. Oh, shoot. I just clicked
I
that
think
with
you'd
my
be
foot.
perfect for my new photo series.
I just
on
clicked that with my
retro
foot and we have to
grunge.
watch it all over again.
You have the same qualities that I loved in Rachel Amber, but not Max. Max.
Oh no. We have to watch this again? Are you serious?
Oh, Christ, I know.
I slammed my foot on the
and she
keyboard.
never shuts up, does she?
Yeah,
I'm so over
Let's
her
watch this
hipster
again.
bullshit.
Yay.
I think everyone at Blackwell is
Yeah, I
over
can't get up.
Max. Let's prove it.
It's the humiliation
Booyah,
ritual
Warren.
now.
I thought you were all over Max's shit.
She's not all that. So who cares if she doesn't kiss me?
Oh, you should have seen her make a move on
So,
me in my
chat,
room.
how was your
Hella lame.
weekend?
Max should see me make a move on you. Come here.
How was your weekend? You don't need to look at the screen. You can just look at the keyboard as you type. I won't
Damn, you're a
judge.
sexy bitch. Why hang out with Max, huh?
Boredom. Plus, she's like my personal puppet.
I hear that. Do you want a party? I got a drugstore in my room.
Oh shit. Look at Max spying on us. Take a fucking picture, bitch. Or take a selfie.
Broke the third wall?
See, this is how you bust a move, Max. No mosh pit for you, Shaka Bra. Damn, Victoria.
Shaka
You're a
Bra?
real
What did
woman.
she just call me?
Not a little girl like Max.
I fucking love your tats, Chloe. You're so hot. I can't believe it took us so long to hook up.
It's 11:30. Alexa, volume 1. Brother, when did that happen?
Why did you get room
Alexa,
powers?
volume
you don't
1.
even know how to use them. Rachel's dead and you're still alive.
I thought it was like 9 p.m.
So not fair. I wish you would have never come back to
Don't
Arcadia
interrupt,
Bay.
but
You're the real Storm.
when did that happen? It's 11:30. Yeah, okay. I promised myself I was gonna go to bed on time. I'm absolutely not ending here. Yeah, we're seeing this to the end. Okay. Okay, do you see a do you see a code anywhere?
Great.
Right.
Numbers are all over the place. How will I find the right code? I'll be so grateful if this is the last digicode.
Do you guys see any that could work? Maybe no, there's lots of circled ones. Does anyone remember the one that worked last time? Was it 7171? 9433. Okay, hold on. What was the one that worked last time? 7 1. No one would be expected to remember that route though, right? 7. Sorry, I do the long way for all of them. 1. Okay. No. Okay. I think we may be cooked. I have a feeling it's not 6767. Birthday? When's our birthday? I feel like it's gonna be in this room. Like no way we're actually expected to remember something from like really early on. Not 6969. Not that either. Okay, let's do the circle ones. 9433. Or is that upside down? Let's try 9433. I think 9433 was relevant before as well. Okay, 9 4 3 3. Okay. Oh, that was so cooked. Okay, oh no. Okay, 9433 is dark like in a lot of places.
Why doesn't the mirror reflect any of the numbers?
Pog? But maybe the mirror reflects the good number? Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, there are 2 gray tiles. No, there are 2 gray tiles in real life as well. And by real life, I mean not in the mirror. I feel like there should be one in the mirror, but I don't see one. Chat, do you see any in the mirror? It's right there. Oh, okay. 1 1. Oh, is that? What is that? 1130?
On the left mirror, Terry's one that gets reflected.
1130. What would I do without you? 0311. WW. What would I do without you, chat? What would I do without you? Nice. Okay, open. Ha. Okay,
Don't kill us, Max.
I guess I'll never dance again, Max.
Right when I was
Sorry,
about to
guys.
start a new life in California.
You may have all been killed by my hurricane already. I didn't mean it, sorry. Wait, it's like a zombie apocalypse about to break out?
Look, I
and-
know things were bad between us, but
The dog.
that doesn't mean I deserve to die.
Max, I hope you do the right thing.
The dog.
I hope.
I was happy
That's
just
awkward.
being your friend. Why do you want all your friends to die?
Max, so this is how Max gets her
Killing me
revenge
is
on.
so not cool.
It's okay if I'm gone. I've paid my dues.
That's my husband and
Time
new
to pay
baby.
yours.
We'll have to go without me.
Don't let the squirrels die.
Hello, Max.
Who are you? Holy shit, are you cereal? I'm you, dumbass.
What?
Or I'm one of many Maxes you've left behind.
Excuse
Can
me?
you get me out of here?
Oh my gosh,
so
we
you
left
want help?
behind each Max.
Thought you could control everybody
We
and
didn't actually
everything,
go back
huh?
in time.
Twist time around your fingers.
I tried to help. We did.
I tried to help.
Oh no, is
I
this so
only
bad?
wanted to
Like, is
do
this
the
like
right thing.
wait,
No,
evil
you only
ending?
wanted to be popular. And once you got these amazing powers, your big plan was to trick people into thinking you give a rat's ass. I do care. That's why I was trying to make friends. By telling people what they want to hear? You were just looking for a shortcut because you can't make friends on your own. That's not true. I have great friends, and I've used my powers for good. Please, stop playing innocent. You're a goddamn hypocrite. You've left a trail of death and suffering behind you.
So
that
what's
was
the
not my fault, you son
So
of a
what were we
bitch.
supposed to do?
Don't you
Just be
dare
like,
talk
Pog,
about
we
my
can
mom
go
that way.
back in time. Let's just not.
What about the crap that was your fault? Wait,
Nah,
let me guess.
I ain't messing with this, Max.
You
Not gonna
fucked up
lie.
time and space for your precious punk Chloe? You think she's worth all that?
Punk. Precious punk Chloe? Does she mean like punk in a derogatory way?
Of course. She's my best friend. Oh yeah, you ignored your best friend for 5 years while she went through hell. Some friend. Chloe does a better job of guilt-tripping me than you do. Because you let her bully you. It's called Stockholm Syndrome. But you didn't do that homework, so you'll have to learn the hard way.
This whole time, Chloe's been
Like
bullying me.
Just shut up. You're not scaring me anymore.
This whole
I'd be
time
more
we
worried
haven't
about
been
Chloe
friends.
killing us than Jefferson. Max, do you really think she has any feelings for us? You're just another puppet. Man, you are so stupid. I'm embarrassed to have the same name. And someday
Brother.
Chloe will destroy.
The same name, Pop. I
hell,
think we
speak
share
of
a
the
little
devil.
more than that. Chloe, apparently you hate me. Is that true?
Dude, do not even fuck with her head. She knows what we went through together this week, and you don't. There's no way you can break up
Everyone's
our team.
still alive?
This is reality.
You good?
After 5 years, you're still Max Caulfield.
I am seriously glad to see you.
Welcome home, Max.
Why are we
Fasten your
talking but
seatbelt.
why do I hear our voices but we're not moving our lips? Creepy champ.
I know it was your birthday last month. This was my real father's camera. I want you to have it.
Are we supposed to do something or just watch?
Of course
Oh,
it's cool. I know it was your birthday last month. This song fucking rules. Can't dance, hippie? Come on.
So were we friends or
Hey,
not?
Max, you saved me.
Or was she just a bully?
Seeing you after all these years feels like
I don't know.
destiny.
I kind of see her
Let's talk about your
differently now.
Epic. I pledge allegiance to Max and the power for which she stands. You can rewind time, Max. That's fucking insane. We have to play.
It's the Chloe and Max Museum
You need a
exhibit.
psychic,
Poggies. Okay,
Okay, Girl Wonder. Welcome to American Rust, my home away from hell.
Raw and rough.
You
I
saved
got
me
lost.
again. Crazy. Now we're totally bonded for life.
Bonded?
Since you're the mysterious
Forever?
I'm
Can I
so
jump off
glad
this?
you're my partner
Oh,
in
no.
crime.
Okay.
As long as you're my partner in
Oh
time.
my gosh, this
Max,
is all our
you better
memory.
come check out these files.
I know it wasn't even that long ago we did them, chat, but it's nostalgic nonetheless.
Rachel in the dark room. Rachel in the dark room. Over and over.
Cowabunga! Why, look, an otter in my water. Your power is changing everything, Max.
Brother, did she just call me an otter?
I'm gonna freeze my ass off when I get out.
Are we in?
You look cute with your hair soaked in chemicals.
Hide!
Photobomb!
Photo hog. It feels.
I double dare you. Kiss me now. Damn, you're hardcore, Max. Now I can text Warren and tell him he doesn't stand a chance.
Okay, let's not look at the rejection. Let's okay, moving on, moving on.
Such a dork.
Am I moving into the darkness? Oh,
Everywhere in
okay.
this bad boy. Can you see us heading down the coast of Big Sur and beyond?
Nostalgia. Pointless.
I know. Just daydreaming.
So many memories.
It makes me ill
so
that
long
Rachel
ago.
posed like this for Frank. I wrote him love letters. I can't believe she was
I can't
banging
find the way.
Frank.
It's too dark.
Rachel straight up lied to my face.
Oh my gosh,
What?
there's
I
so
double dare
many.
you. Kiss me now.
Wait, it's okay. That's in the
Oh, we
past.
could cruise everywhere in this bad boy. Can you see us heading down the
I
coast
don't see
of
where
Big
to go
Sur
from
and
here.
beyond? I know.
Should I turn up the bright? Okay, I'm turning up the brightness. One sec. Settings, video. Gamma. Okay. Sorry, chat. Needed to happen. Apologies for the
Makes me ill that
flashbang.
Rachel posed like this for Frank. I wrote him love letters.
So
I can't
this
believe
way.
she
Okay,
was
nice.
banging Frank. I double dare you. Kiss.
No,
Oh,
okay,
we
this
could
way.
cruise everywhere in this bad boy. Can you see? Not until I see it first. You know
Here
the
for the
rules, Jack.
flashbang. At least
Dude,
you haven't
I
got
am
to see
so
me
lucky
waddling
that my
around in the
father-
dark now.
It's weird hanging out with you again.
Oh.
I know.
That parallel universe
glad
is
we are
still
The
there.
worst thing you can do is.
Oh, we'll go to the lighthouse again.
Awesome picture. We look so badass in our
Oh
pirate
no, it's getting sadder.
We should have taken over Arcadia Bay when we had the chance.
Vibes going downhill real fast.
I'm so glad you're here.
You sound...
Kate wasn't the first. All those binders are filled with other victims.
But everything's okay now, right?
Oh, Rachel, no.
Apart from, you know, my brain's a bit cooked.
Chloe.
But like everyone else is okay, right?
Come on, Max, we're almost there. Max, come on now.
Yeah, we haven't experienced that.
Don't worry.
This is in the now. Oh dear. I have a feeling my finger's gonna slip and we're both accidentally gonna die. Okay, Okay. Don't worry, Chad, I got this.
Max, can you hear me?
We win.
Please say something.
Chloe? I must have passed out.
Oh, thank God. Don't you ever do that again, okay?
I swear. But that nightmare was so real. It was so horrible.
Always back to the lighthouse. What's a lighthouse meant for? Shining light so a ship can see them? Do people still have lighthouses? Like, are they still like used?
I caused this. I caused all of this.
Just a little wind and rain, nothing to see here.
So much that I actually did alter the course of everything. And all I really created was just death and destruction.
Fuck all of that, okay? You were given a power. You didn't ask for it.
Yeah.
And you saved me, which had to happen. All of this did. Except for what happened to Rachel. But without your power, we wouldn't have found her. Okay, so
what about that guy that I accidentally electrocuted earlier? Did that have to happen?
And you're amazing.
Just say yes. Just say yes.
Max. This is the only way.
I feel like I took the shot 1,000 years ago.
The butterfly? Did we take the butterfly on stream?
You could use that photo to change everything right back to when you took that picture. All that would take is for me to...
Butterfly effect.
To...
Fuck that.
Oh my gosh, game dev's so smart. That's crazy.
You are...
Oh, sorry. Foot fingered. I foot fingered. Apologies.
My #1 priority now. You are all that matters to me.
I know. You prove that over and over again. Even though I don't deserve it. I'm so selfish. Not like my mom. Look what she had to give up and live through. And she did. She deserves so much more than to be killed by a storm in a fucking diner. Even my...
Wait, the storm's gonna kill all of them?
Deserves her alive. There's so many more people in Arcadia Bay who should live. Way more than me.
Don't say that. I won't trade you.
You're not trading me. Maybe you've just been delaying my real destiny. Look at how many times I've almost died or actually died around you. Look at what's happened in Arcadia Bay ever since you first
I
saved
knew
me.
it. Chloe's gonna die.
I know I've been selfish, but for once,
Chloe's
I
gonna
think
die.
I should accept my fate. Our fate.
Chloe.
Max, you finally came back to me this week, and you did nothing but show me your love and friendship.
Chloe.
You made me smile and laugh like I haven't done in years. Wherever I end up after this, whatever reality, all those moments between us were real, and they'll always be ours. No matter what you choose, I know you'll make the right decision.
Die in the arms tonight.
But I can't make this choice.
What I said.
You're the only one that
die in my arms tonight. Sorry. Moment not ruined. Moment changed. Okay, chat. Final decision. after seeing all the nostalgic things with Chloe. 1, for sacrifice Chloe. 2, for sacrifice Arcadia Bay. 1, Lurkers rise up. All you have to do to decide the entire outcome of Life is Strange is type 1 in chat if you would like to sacrifice Chloe, and type 2 in chat if you would like to sacrifice Arcadia Bay. Ooh. Okay. Arcadia Bay we're sacrificing. Not the Great Barrier Reef.
It's time.
Sacrificing both is not an option.
Not anymore. Max, I'll always be with you.
Sorry about your family, Chloe.
Forever.
This game has a lot of
think
good
she's
tunes.
lying?
My favorite was this one, it's called Spanish Sahara. You are playing it 10 years after me. Feels old, man. I did play it for free back then, kick. The sequel is me.
Warren. Feel strong, man. The drug dealer. Feel strong, man. David. Feel strong, man. Victoria. You deserved it. Joyce. Feel strong, man. What about our family? Hold on, they didn't like not have a big part in this. And there wasn't even an option to kiss. Feel strong, man. But guys, she said she would be with me forever. Okay? It's okay. We have time. By 7 Arcadia Bay. Sacrifice the lives of 500 people, save 1. Yeah, but the 1 is important though. Still happily ever after? Well, not for a lot of people, but for the Bears survived. Wow. Would you mean Lydia's final act of destruction? Guess it doesn't matter if I electrocuted that one guy now, I guess. Principal Wallace. Feel strong, man. That guy that looked like a bee that was staring at me across the classroom. Feel strong, man. Those fish in the chemistry lab. Feel strong, man. Well, final kill count 5,000. Arcadia Bay. Not that big. 5,000 or 500. I'd like to think it's closer to 500. Do we get to talk one more time? Do we get to have one more conversation? Pause tab? No. Well, good game, good game. Thank you very much, everyone that recommended that I played Life is Strange. You think that was a good ending? I think that was the less sad ending, actually. I think sacrificing Chloe, the music would have been sadder or something. I would have walked around without Chloe. I would have been sadder. You know, we didn't even get to see the bodies of the 5,000 people, so it like didn't really sink in, you know what I mean? WW, what now? Offline, what now? Okay, chat.
After destroying a small town, I would like to say I've done my duty for the day.
Can we listen to Flip Flop Flipe Flap by Sigurd Barrett as a victory song, please? WW.
WW ending?
Good game. It was engaging and twisted. Have a great night.
Thank you very much. W ending? To farm the dancies. If you would like to dancey chat, this is your chance. Give it a little wiggle. Shake what you have. Shake what you don't. Remember not to cause too much of a scene because it is quite late at night. Actually, okay, I was gonna do a little dancey. Okay. Sorry, Nancy, stopped. I got a little excited. Okay, there you go. Browser! Do flip. Oh, sorry. Ignore that. Browser! Oh my goodness! Thank you. Flip. Boop-a-doop-a-doop. Boop-a-doop-a-doop. Boop, boop. Flip. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Hold on. This looks a bit scuffed. Thank you, Browser. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the 50 gifted subs. Thank you. Welcome everyone that just got gifted a sub. If you are new here and you just got gifted a sub by Mr. Browser Tab himself, then first of all, shout out to Browser again. Second of all, remember to give a little dancey. Okay. Okay, chat. Uncamdrax! Thank you for the gifted to Lydia Strange. That better not be a real person. That better just be a random person that's never watched stream. Okay. And thank you for the level 9 hype train. Thank you very, 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 very much. Okay, that. Okay, well, I did promise myself that I would go to bed on time, but I didn't. Okay. Chat. However early I start stream always seems to go so fast. And then I always say, it's like how did stream take so long today? Like, to start. I just take a long time to get ready, bruh. I didn't do anything. I had a shower. Not that that's rare, but like I had okay, don't worry. Like I had I wash my hair. I don't always wash my hair in the morning. Sometimes I wash my hair in the evening. Don't worry. Anyways, thank you very much, for the stream today. Thank you very much for everyone who, followed along on Life is Strange. Tomorrow, okay, I'm not 100% sure I'm streaming tomorrow. Just because I was really, it's so frustrating. When I was at Esports World Cup, oh my gosh, it was actually the best thing in the whole world. I had AC in my room, and I slept. Never in months have I slept without waking up. Oh my gosh, it was actually surreal. And then I got home, and then I woke up like a gazillion times because I wasn't used to it, I guess. I don't know. I haven't been sleeping very well. And so I had a bit of caffeine today, and then I did just go over my bedtime. But if I don't stream tomorrow, then
I'm going to get everything possible done so then we can do a long Friday stream and a long Saturday stream, okay? But I wanted to stream so badly today, and I also promised you guys I was gonna finish Life is Strange. So I kind of felt like a train wreck this morning, but I wanted to go live. But I had quite a bit of caffeine to go live, so then I don't want to make it worse. I'd rather have a rest day, you know what I mean? So I'll see. I'll try my best to go live if I don't feel like a train wreck, but then I also don't want to have a lot of caffeine. We could just have an EP stream, honestly. If you guys wouldn't get bored at an EP stream, because I always want to go live. I just don't want to bore you guys if I'm tired. I personally would always go live at a gazillion % of the time. I just feel like I'm going to be boring if I'm really tired. You know what I mean? But yeah, we'll see. If not, I'm going to do a long Friday stream. And, Thursday. Sorry, I'm going to do a long Thursday stream if I don't stream tomorrow. We are going to start The Last of Us. WW The Last of Us. Oh, there was also another game I really wanted to try. Soon. It was like a competitive game. It will come to me. It will come to me. Okay. I love you, Chad. I will see you very soon. But first, I will see you on the Discord. I hope you have a good sleep. I hope... It was not Clash Royale. It was not Clash Royale. It was not. I hope you enjoyed loopy hours. They were definitely loopy hours. I have no brain cells in my head right now. So I hope you enjoyed loopy hours. I hope you enjoyed Life is Strange. And I'll see you soon. I love you. Good night. Sleep tight. Sims 4 Battle Royale. Please let me know what that is. Please link in Discord, people are cute. Can we play Worms Reloaded for 24 hours? Chat, would you be... Okay. If I was a worm, and you... Okay, so you got the choice of, like, becoming a worm with me, and we, like, wiggle off into the sunset and we, like, vibe around as, like, a worm community, or staying as an boring human. Which are you doing? Are you being a worm, or are you being an boring human? Okay. That's enough worms to make me content. Okay. Dad, I love you very much. I will see you probably tomorrow. Good night. Sleep tight. I'll see you in the Discord. First 10. Okay, hold on. First 10. Let's do fun facts again. Oh my gosh, I actually have so many fun facts. Okay, first 10 fun facts you at me in Discord general. I will give you something. I will give you a surprise. I will give you a surprise to the first 10, not first 10, sorry, to the first 10 I see. To the first 10 fun facts I see in general. Okay, not the first 10. So keep on spamming even if more than 10 people have got it, okay? I will give you a surprise. Okay, I love you. Mwah. I'll see you soon.